So
Never
big as
happened, man.
hammies.
What a fucking hero.
Dude, I wasn't gonna play with face cam on, and I saw every single other person had their face cam
You're
on.
like, you gotta do it.
God damn.
You just gotta
Yeah.
use someone else's face.
Show us your chin, Bezzy.
It is about
There you
deception.
go.
Just do what Bad Pants does half the time and play with
Let's
the
just put a
Chop's
picture
face
of
instead.
Machop as his background and then leave. Every single
Alright.
time he does that, everyone's like, "What the fuck is Machop doing here?" And we look, and we're like, "That's not Machop." So dumb.
Let's get started. I want to
Every
go over the rules and stuff because there's a bunch of stuff I have to say at the beginning. So let me just get all the
Fucking love
boring
rules,
stuff
dude.
out of the
Let's
way.
go.
Yeah, let me get all the boring stuff out of the way, and then we can get the game going. So welcome to season 3 of our Survivor games. You guys all have each other as friends on Discord now, right? Everyone's good on that? You guys did your homework? Cool. If you haven't, do it now. Add each other as friends.
I don't have Claire.
The reason why is just because, like, if you end up wanting to talk to someone later in the game, it'll be really awkward if you have to, like, look up their name and it's different than what you expect or something. So just make sure you're all friends with each other on Discord. It'll make your lives easier.
Wait, I
all
have
right.
to add everyone?
Yes. Oh, yeah, add Flash, because Flash,
Oh.
Friends with
Flash joined last
Nah,
minute.
it's fine. It's fine.
Make sure you add Flash,
Imagine being
actually.
friends
Oh,
with
also,
Stan.
also, I should. Never mind. Good.
Cool. So just so that all the viewers are aware, I already announced this, but Flash is taking the place of Opti. Opti had to drop out due to like some last minute stuff that came up for them. So Flash is taking Opti's spot. Yeah. All right, rule stuff. So let me just talk generally about how the game works. I know most of you already know this, but I'm just going to go over the general idea. In the beginning, you're going to be divided into tribes. You're going to compete in challenges against each other as tribes, and the tribe that loses will have to go to tribal council, where they will vote someone out of the game. Once you're voted out, you're done. You're out of the game. It's over for you. At a certain point in the game, you will merge into a single tribe, and when that happens, from that point on, you will still compete in challenges, and only one person will win those challenges rather than a group or a tribe winning. And the person who wins a challenge will be safe the next vote. So they'll have immunity at the next tribal council. Then you'll do another challenge. Whoever wins that one will be safe at the next one, and so on and so on. Eventually, you'll get down to like 2 or 3 people left at the end. And then there will be a final tribal council where some of the people who were voted out of the game will vote for who they think played the best, and they'll vote for a winner. So at a certain point in the game, the people who get eliminated start getting added to the jury. And at the very end of the game, the jury decides who wins. They all get to cast a vote for a winner. The first couple people out will not be on the jury. I'm not going to tell you exactly when the jury starts until it happens. But you are all committed to this time slot. Thank you, everyone, for making that happen. This one was extremely, extremely difficult to schedule, so I'm glad we finally got a time slot that worked for everyone. But yeah, you are all committed, contractually obligated. Unless you're one of the first couple
Let's
people
go.
out and you're not on the jury, then you can leave, and then it doesn't matter. All right, so that's the general structure of the game. Talking rules. So communication is restricted, and the rules for communication are very important. The main, most important one is that you can never, under any circumstances, talk to someone who is not on your tribe. Okay? So think of it like on the actual show, you're like on different islands or whatever, right? You can't just like yell across the island to someone. Okay? So if you cannot talk to a person who is not on your
I mean,
tribe.
could.
At different points in the game, I'll say like communication is open or communication is closed. Basically, that just means you're allowed to talk now or you can't talk. So if I say communication is closed, everyone has to stop talking. I'm trusting all of you just to like not cheat, basically. Just if you're in any private conversations, just stop talking when communication's closed. When I say communication is open, what that means specifically is that you can talk in your tribe group chats, which will be created on Discord. You can also message directly anyone who's on your tribe, not on other tribes. You can also create a group chat for like a subset of your tribe if you want to. So if you want to create a group chat for you and like 2 other people who are on your tribe, you can do that. Please don't add me to those. I don't want to be in like a million group chats. You guys can do that. Just don't cheat. Be responsible. And again, you cannot include people from other tribes in those chats. They can only contain people in your tribe, but you're free to create those if you want. Does all of that make sense as far as the communication rules? Whenever like anything important happens, by the way, so like between all the challenges and tribal councils, I'll always give you guys time to talk. like a little bit of time.
I
All right.
had a question, or
Yeah, what's up?
going on. I
Go
was
ahead.
just going to ask. Say with like communication. Once the group's made, could I add people to that chat? Like, say, like say 20
The
minutes
group
in,
chats
could I just
are
add them, like, whatever?
the group chats are up
do you know
to
what
you
I
guys
mean?
to manage. I know what you mean.
Okay. Yeah.
I would view that as this is kind of like getting into a personal philosophy thing. You are allowed to do that if you want. I think that other people in
Okay.
those group chats may not appreciate that, but that's up to your
Yeah.
discretion.
Yeah. No, obviously, I just thought it's like,
Yeah.
because it is like in my mind, like you've had that conversation, but then if you like,
Yeah,
add
I know
them
what
down
you're
later
saying.
line, it's
I'm
like,
not
it's
going to
like
be a part of
cheating.
that. I'm not going to be moderating that.
Okay.
You can do that if you want.
Yep.
I'm not going to be able to
Okay.
monitor that.
On a code.
Yeah, basically. Okay, two other important things. For anyone who has seen the show, something that you should be aware of is in this game are hidden immunity idols. For those of you who don't know what they are, basically they're things you can find, and I'm not going to tell you how you find them. You're not really going to know necessarily who has or doesn't have them. If you find one, you'll be told that you have one on Discord, right? Here's what they do. So you can use them to protect people at tribal councils. So tribal councils are always like a vote by majority. So whichever tribe or group of people is at a tribal council, whoever gets like a majority of the votes will be voted out, right? Let's say you have a hidden immunity idol and you want to use it. You can use it for yourself or you can use it for another player. You can use it however you want. So I'm just going to pick two random people as an example, right? So let's say we're at tribal council, everyone votes, and then I'll always say before I read the votes, if anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you want to use it, now is the time to do so. So you use it after the votes have been cast, but before they're read. And then let's say Ward has a hidden immunity idol and he wants to protect Treble. Ward will be like, yeah, I have an idol. I'm going to use it for Treble. I'll go, okay, cool. You've used your idol. Any votes cast for Treble will not count. And then I'll read the votes like normal, and any votes cast for Treble will not count. So he'll be safe at that council. You have to use it after the votes are cast, but before they're read. Those will be in the game to some extent. I'm not going to elaborate on that. Beyond that, you guys will have to figure that out. Another thing I'll just mention briefly is tiebreakers. If there's a tie vote, so let me just go through the procedure. I do it slightly differently from the show in that I don't do drawing rocks is the only difference. So I'll explain the difference. Let's say you guys vote and there's a tie between like two people, right? Like, let's say there's 6 people and each of them get like 3 and 3. What will happen is like everyone who wasn't voted on will vote again to try and resolve the tie. So there'll be a revote, not including the people who were voted on, and you can only vote for those people. If the revote does not resolve the tie, then instead of drawing rocks, if you don't know what I mean by drawing rocks, don't worry about it. If the revote does not resolve the tie, then the people involved in the tie will play a tiebreaker challenge. So it's sort of like, for those of you who've seen the show, it's kind of like doing the fire making challenge just throughout the entire game. There's never drawing rocks. So if you're in a tie vote and it's not resolved, then you compete in a challenge, and one of the people, and whoever loses that challenge who was voted on, like, is out. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Cool. Anything else? I think that's it as far as the boring rules stuff. So let's get to the actual game. I'm gonna turn my camera off. Can we have just the people in the game? So all of the players be awake right now? Oh wait, we do. Haha. Nice. Good job. All right. So season 3 is called Survivor Timelines. So this season is designed to test your abilities to manage your relationships with other players at all stages of the game. So to be successful, you're going to need to be fully aware and in control of the events of the past, present, and future. So in some ways, this season is going to be more traditional, by which I mean you're going to need a strong tribe in order to do well, and the challenges will rely a lot on memory, quick thinking, and quick typing. On the other hand, there are definitely some things that will be less traditional. So this season has a few important twists in it, like any good Survivor season, one of which is going to start from the very beginning. In this season, there will be something called a time capsule. Whenever someone is voted out, they will place an item in a time capsule and secretly choose another player still in the game to will it to. At a certain point in the game, the time capsule will be opened, and everyone will receive in secret any of the items that were willed to them. Okay? Does that make sense? So that's going to be in
Yeah,
play from the beginning.
Sorry, my headset died. Can you just repeat like just a little
Yes.
bit?
So there'll be a time capsule. When someone is voted out, you put an item in the time capsule for a player who's still in the game of your choice. At a certain point in the game, it'll be opened, and everyone will receive the things that were given to them in secret. So you won't know who got what unless you got something, right? You won't know who gave it to you, though. All right? So yeah, so if you came into this game thinking you had an obvious choice for who you were going to vote out first, you might want to rethink that. That's all I'll say on that note. Let's get to the actual game. In seasons 1 and 2, we did a draft for the opening tribes. We're not going to do that this time. We are going to start with 2 tribes of 7, and they have already been determined randomly for you guys. So, our first tribe, your name is Moberly, and this tribe consists of the following 7 players. This tribe consists of Carson, Fairy Boots, Hammy, Hydro, Kelly, 23 Flash, and Storm Slide. You guys are named Moberly. I'll type that in the Zoom really quick. That's your name. That means our other 7 players, you are on the other tribe. This is AGN, Biggie. I'm trying to organize this on the screen real quick, so give me a second. AGN, Biggie, Claire, Bezzy, Tage, Treble, and Ward. Your name is Jourdain. If you guys want to add these to your names, you can. My only recommendation, actually stronger than a recommendation, is don't add them to the beginning of your name. Add them to the end if you do, because if everyone's name starts with the same thing on Zoom, it will be very confusing for me. You can add them to the end of your name if you want, optional, up to you. But those are your starting tribes, so I'll say them one more time. The Moberly tribe is Carson, Fairy Boots, Hammy, Hydro, Kelly, 23 Flash, and Storm Slide. The Jourdain tribe is AGN, Biggie, Claire, Bezzy, Tage, Treble, and Ward. So in a second, I'm going to add you guys to your group tribe chats on Discord. So all of you can go ahead and go to sleep right now. I'll add you guys to your group chats. I recommend you take some time to look at your group chats and to get to know the people on your tribe.
I need my fellow.
I think you need to turn your cam off, Ward.
Where's Happy? There he is.
Yeah.
My boy. Still
how's it
playing the
going?
guitar.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's.
So what a hype pregame
Ugh.
this is.
I am.
We have 2 RNG'd tribes this time instead of selected.
Yeah.
Spicy.
I mean, that's changed how things go from the start, because you don't have people picking. Because I'll admit, I don't remember like the other 2 games. I don't know. Do you pick? Because when you're picking tribes, you can pick for a number of reasons. You can pick because you think this person will be strong; they'll help me in the win the game, or you'll think I'll pick this person because they're weak, and an easy vote out if we lose the game.
Yeah.
But now the fact that it's essentially random means people are just thrown together.
Will the prophecy be fulfilled and Flash gets dude mic'd? Let's see.
I don't know. I mean, like right off the bat, there's a 50% chance you won't even see the tribal council.
So who do we think? Do we want to give projections or predictions? Or
I mean, are we allowed?
Or
yeah, we were allowed to do whatever we want.
I know we were allowed to last time, but I don't know if that contradicts what we were told before.
I'm just organizing the Zoom by the
I don't
teams
think
right now, making
so.
Sure
we don't want to
have...
paint any target on anybody's back, but I don't.
Yeah, we don't. I was gonna do a smart ass comment, but it's like, no, I won't do that. I won't
organize them. Well, no. I think a lot of people.
I'll go ahead and say
this game. No, like who's.
Well, I'm going to be honest. I don't know a lot of the people in here because either they're DM only or they're from some other community that somehow.
Yeah.
Knows about this game,
for the people watching who don't know, like about 5 or 6 of the players kind of come from the same outside of the mafia, like aren't part of the mafia community.
Are they
but-
some sort of Among Us group or something?
Yeah. So back in the day, me, Hammy, Fairy Boots, and Hyde. Well, not Hyde. Well, Hyde. Well, I'm not gonna explain the whole thing, but a lot of these players we used to play Among Us together, basically. You know.
Yeah.
And so, like, eventually, I found like I was invited by Zinja. He played Mafia. He doesn't really play as much anymore, apparently.
Yeah, I remember Zinja. He was alright to play with.
And he invited me to Mafia. I like Mafia a lot. And then, eventually Lombax decided to do some Survivor. And so I invited a lot of the people that I played Among Us with to
well, it
play
sounds
Survivor.
like you know them better than me, or
yeah, out of
Yeah, I don't
a
really.
Vandy fan here, so you might have to give some insight on them rather than us.
I think that more than likely the players from the Among Us community that have a chance of winning, like Fairy Boots and Hammy. So
I'm just going to mention really quick, by the way, that everyone, you should be in your tribe's chats now. And communication is open for a couple minutes so you guys can talk and stuff. And yeah, I'll let you know
This
when
is actually
it's not.
I'm going to be on, like obviously you know better than us, because as I said, like, we only know half the people, but I don't think there's anyone here that doesn't have a chance at winning.
Yeah, I won't disagree with that. I think there is some favorites. There's some that I like.
Of
I like
of
Carson.
course.
Carson's wearing his buff already, so I kind of respect that. I
See,
kinda
on the other hand,
think that's an
like, because
advantage.
Carson doesn't really play on many Mafia, I only know of Carson realistically from like the 2 or 3 DM games I've watched in the last 3 years. So I can't really put a comment on him either. But
Well,
yeah,
he's
he could
smart. He's likable, so yeah.
And then
I think
on
he'll
the
be
other hand,
fine.
we've
And then
got
we have
Stormside.
AGN. Then we have AGN who just had a birthday, and he's
Yeah,
got
so
that wonderful face. Like,
AGN's
how
probably
do you
still
not love
drunk
that
or
face?
hungover.
Yeah, he probably is, but how can you not love his face? So I mean, I think that helps. I think likability,
And I love that we've
clout
been
can
going
help.
a couple of minutes, and Tilted's already taking shots at me on the commentary team. Not the
What's
commentary team itself, just me.
I'm personally like torn as to who to root for, because
Yeah.
a lot of these people.
Well, I will say, like, no offense to whoever had to sit out, like, because of whatever situations happened. I said I am glad 23 flashes in the game. I really think
I
it's
agree.
gonna make
All right,
it a more entertaining game.
let's start
I'm
our first
rooting for
challenge.
Treble. I'm rooting for Treble.
So let's have all our players wake up. See if we can get all 14 of you. Everybody wake up. One more.
You sure we're not playing Mafia?
Yeah, I know. Who am I waiting on?
Fairy Boots.
Yeah, Fairy, wake up.
Fairy.
All right, let's go back to sleep for a second. I'll see what's going on.
Figured I'll re-enter the
Is
chat.
someone going to have to be airlifted out before the game's even started?
I don't know. I mean, sometimes people.
I hope this season brings about our first medevac.
Medevac.
Maybe Stormside gets a medevac.
So I do wonder though, what happened to having to medevac someone like before things even started? Do we try and rustle up a substitute, or do we just go in with 13 instead of 14?
I think we go in with 13 because they're in the game and they got med evacuated. I think we pray for them.
Injuries and whatnot.
We pray for them and we hope.
I mean, look,
I
I don't watch Survivor, but I would prefer the opposite. I think we, if we can, like, quickly, just like try and slip someone else in, because we don't want to ruin the whole season with this unfortunate incident.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it depends on when they're.
Hopefully they'll just come back.
And I mean, it will help out, because if we've got multiple subs, it means there are multiple chances to keep the tradition alive. It doesn't just mean that if you were a sub, you're guaranteed to die.
That's true, because only one sub would be able to die first.
Okay, let's try this again. Everyone wake up. Should have all 14 of you now, I believe. Please, everybody wake up. There we go. All right. Okay, so let's get to our first immunity challenge. This challenge is called Story Time. So in this challenge, I'm going to tell you a story about a famous time travel incident. While I'm telling you the story, you can't take notes, talk, or write anything down until I'm done. Afterwards, you can write down as much as you want to help you remember details. But while I'm telling you the story, you got to just use your brain to remember facts, okay? After the story is over, I'm going to ask you a series of questions about the story that I just told you. The first person to provide the correct answer by messaging me on Zoom will be out of the challenge. Now, in this case, that is a good thing because the first tribe to get all 7 of their players out will win the challenge and will win immunity. So you're trying to remember details about the story and answer quickly with what those details are. Go ahead and set your Zoom right now, everyone in here, to message me directly, not to message everyone, but to message me privately. Let me know if you don't know how to do that, because we're going to be switching back and forth between that a lot.
Yeah, I would like to see.
So in the chat where it says 2, click on everyone. Just make sure it says Lombax999. Just make sure you're all messaging me directly.
We can hear you, Fairy.
Oh, really? Oh, God,
Yes.
how embarrassing.
All right, so everyone's clear on the rules. Pretty simple. I'm going to tell you a story, remember it, and then I'm going to ask you questions about it.
Are we able to, like, type as you talk?
Not as I'm talking. Once I'm done telling the story,
So do we, like, put our hands up so that you can
just
please...
don't cheat. We are a trusting community here. We're a trusting community
I don't
here.
trust anyone, dude.
I don't trust any of you. Put your hands up.
I don't
It's
trust
I
All right. So just to clarify, you
cheat
can't take notes or anything until after I'm done. Once I'm done, I'll say, I'm done. You can write down notes at that point if you want. Okay. I'm going to start telling you the story now.
Hands.
All right. So the story I'm going to tell you is one of the most famous accounts of time travel. It's called the Moberly-Jourdain Incident, and it's what your tribes are named after. So here's how it goes. In 1901, 2 English women named Charlotte Ann Moberly and Eleanor Jourdain took a vacation to France. Both of these women came from large families. Charlotte Ann Moberly was the 10th oldest of 15 children, while Eleanor Jourdain was the eldest of 10 children. Now, I could tell you more about their families, but suffice it to say that this, plus the fact that they were vacationing in France, should make it very clear that they were pretty well off. So while the 2 of them were at Versailles, they visited a small chateau known as the Petit Trianon. A 20-year-old Louis XVI gifted this chateau to Marie Antoinette for her exclusive use when she was 19 years old. Moberly and Jourdain came across the chateau after getting lost when they missed a turn onto the main avenue. They recall men who they thought were palace gardeners telling them to go straight on ahead. Moberly described these men as dignified officials dressed in long green coats with small 3-cornered hats. They reported coming across a man sitting by a kiosk whose face was marked by smallpox, who they said had an evil, unseeing expression. They then claim that another tall, dark-eyed man wearing a large sombrero showed them the way to the Petit Trianon. Moberly said that she saw a lady wearing a light summer dress and a white hat sketching on the grass. Later, Moberly came to believe that this woman was Marie Antoinette herself. 10 years after the incident, in 1911, Moberly and Jourdain published a book about their experience entitled An Adventure. In the book, they claimed to have fallen into a time slip and been transported more than 100 years back in time, where they saw the gardens as they were in the late 18th century, as well as the ghosts of Marie Antoinette and others. When this happened, their story caused quite the sensation, and as you might expect, they were highly ridiculed for it. So that is our story. You can now take any notes that you would like to. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to let that all sink in, and then we'll get to the questions. And then, just as a reminder, communication is closed during the challenges, so you guys can't use your tribe chats or anything like that to help each other.
Wait, say that again?
You can't use your tribe chats or message anyone right now during the challenge.
All right. Bet.
All right, let's get to our first question. So again, make sure all your Zoom chats are set to message me directly. The first person to message me the correct answer scores a point. They're out. Yeah.
Is that a good thing?
As soon as I start reading the question, you can message me.
I'm sorry, question really quickly.
Sure.
Is there any negative consequences for answering the wrong thing or no? Doesn't matter.
No. I mean, just
Okay.
don't spam me with a million things, but you know. Yeah, you can answer multiple times. I'll tell you when someone's gotten it right.
It's good to be out. You want your whole tribe to be out, right?
Yes.
That's the okay. Just
basically everyone from your tribe has to answer a question for you to win. That's the idea. All right, here's our first question. How many siblings did Moberly have? All right, someone has gotten the correct answer. A lot of you said 15, which is not correct. The correct answer is 14. Tage got that correct. There were 15 siblings in total, but that includes her. So Tage is correct. Tage, you are out. You can go to sleep. Well done.
Wow, we lost to a kid.
All right, our second question.
Shit, Tage.
How many siblings did Jourdain have? All right, I have a correct answer. The first one here was Bezzy with 9. Well done. Bezzy, you're out.
Yes, that's good.
2 out for Jourdain. Question number 3. How many older siblings did Jourdain have? Hydro got it correct. This is a trick question. She was the eldest of 10 children, so there were 0 older siblings. Hydro got it. Well done, Hydro. Hydro is out, scoring the first point for Moberly. All right, our next question. Who gave the Petite Trianon to Marie Antoinette? Who gave it to her? Treble got it correct first. Louis the 16th is the correct answer. The 16th. You had to get the number right for that. Well done, Treble. Yeah. All right, our next question. The man they saw by the kiosk had signs on his face of what disease? Let's see. So the correct answer was smallpox. Fairy Boots got it first. Well done, Fairy Boots. You are out. Our next question. The ghost of Marie Antoinette that Moberly claims to have seen was wearing what color hat? Biggie got it. The correct answer is white. Well done, Biggie.
I was literally typing
very quick. Our next question. What was the name of Moberly and Jourdain's book about the incident? What was it called? Claire got it first. The answer is An Adventure. Well done, Claire. An Adventure. Claire is out. So we've got some people from each tribe still in here. Jourdain is definitely in the lead, though. Our next question. The man who they claim guided them to the Petite Trianon was wearing what kind of hat? Kelly got it first. The correct answer is sombrero. Well done, Kelly. All right, our next question. The gardeners that Moberly and Jourdain encountered were wearing coats of what color? Correct answer was green, and Stormslide has answered it first.
No way.
Stormslide scores. Well done. Our next question. So I told you their book was called An Adventure. What year did they publish it? The correct answer is 1911. Carson got that correct first. Well done, Carson. So we have, I think, 3 Moberlys and 2 Moberlys, 2 Jourdains left. Coming down to the wire. Our next question. When Marie Antoinette was given the Petite Trianon, how old was she? When Louis the 16th gave it to her, how old was she? Hammy got it. The correct answer is 19. Hammy was first. All right, Moberly has caught up here. So we've got Flash as our last member of Moberly. If he gets this next one right, Moberly will win. Next question. How many corners did the gardener's hats have? Flash has answered correctly first. The answer was 3. They had 3 cornered hats. Moberly has won immunity. Everyone go to sleep. Jourdain, get ready for Tribal Council.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Flash is breaking the curse. Flash is
Unfortunately,
breaking
Flash
the
has
curse.
broken the curse and will not
Well,
get Dude Mike
hang
on
on,
season 3 of
hang on.
Longback Survivor.
Was Flash the only sub, or was there more subs? I
Flash
He was
was
the
the
only
only sub.
sub.
well, you shouldn't say the curse is broken. You should say tradition has been broken.
Yeah, tradition has been broken. Unfortunately, Moberly, you should have thrown that challenge just to vote out Flash.
That's
The
what Happy would
problem
wish.
is the last member of Moberly was Flash, and Flash is not gonna throw his own challenge to
I
get
know,
himself
it was up to the rest.
That is very true.
It was looking like Jourdain was going to stomp that, and then bam!
I know, wasn't
came
it
back.
like didn't like
It's
three
'cause
Jourdain in a row, and then
So here's what happened
Moberly-
is AGN can't even spell Jourdain right, so like I mean that's
You're
just
right.
probably
I mean, here's the thing. Like,
that's the problem. He's too
The bit of
hungover.
national pride wanted me to have AGN go all the way, but if he can't even spell,
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
maybe
I don't know
AGN
how
if
correct the
AGN
spelling needs to be.
I will
but-
say it's hard to tell who on which team is going to be voted out. The dynamics are going to be really interesting.
Yeah.
So I don't
sure.
know. I feel like anyone could be voted out first
Yeah.
right here. But
Yeah, it's like do you
my
go
thing-
with somebody that finished fast and helped your team, or do you just
yeah.
go and take the easy road out and try to win, challenges? That's always the issue in
that is the
Survivor, and that's
question, like,
always.
It seems like in terms of challenge prowess, Tage has shown he's the most powerful right now. You know what I mean? So Tage has the advantage in terms of challenges. So who knows? Maybe this season won't be like primarily focused on challenges. We don't know how it's going to shape up.
Yeah.
Right? First season, no one gave a fuck about challenges. It didn't matter. It was all about strategy. Second season, it was all about the challenges. Who knows? Maybe it's going to be different this time. So we don't know yet. In terms of, I think the most likely candidates for this vote are like Biggie and Ward right now. It seems likely one of them are going to go home here from how I view how the game's going to shape up.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't want to paint
No, you
any
can
picture,
make
but
it doesn't matter.
yeah, I know it's just a prediction, and we could be completely wrong. It's just it really depends on how they feel. Like I said, I mean, do they go with the challenge bees? Because I mean, if you keep losing, you don't want when the merge happens, you don't want to be down in numbers. Typically, I mean, some people don't stick to the whole original tribe thing, but sometimes they do. So it's like, do you want to take off your strong members and then keep losing challenges and dwindle the numbers? It's like that's the issue always with
and the other
the
thing
beginning.
is, what Jourdain has to realize is AGN has Australian internet, so he's always going to be lagging behind. So he's always going to be weaker in the challenges.
Happy
like,
Meal just trolling.
I'm just saying, AGN has worse internet connection than everyone else
but
here.
the thing
He's
is,
going to be a weaker challenge.
Everything might not be about the
what you're
first
forgetting,
type, though.
Happy Meal, is that AGN is in the future. Because it's already the next day here.
Oh, yeah.
So
right.
he's going to have an advantage.
Let's start
because
tribal
he's already
council.
time
Let's do it.
traveling.
Alrighty.
Jourdain tribe, wake up. Communication is closed, by the way, during tribal council. You can't talk to other people during tribal council other than out loud, like through Zoom. Cool. Got everyone here.
No, I'm actually looking kind of cute today. Sorry, I thought him.
That doesn't earn you anything in this game, unfortunately. So it always sucks to lose the first challenge, but hey, one tribe has to lose. Before we even get into the challenge, though, I want to know how are you guys feeling about your tribe? You like your tribe?
Yeah, I think if our tribe listens to the rules, I think we will perform.
Like follow basic directions. Maybe.
Yeah, I think we'll be good. So I have a lot of faith in this squad. Okay, you might not have faith in me, but I have faith in you all, and I have faith in us that we will prevail as the overcoming team. Okay, we're never losing to Flash Storm. Okay, we're not letting it happen. Okay, over my dead body. So. Listen, we might have lost the battle, but we're not losing the war. Okay?
Dude, that's one of the best speeches I've heard. Holy shit.
Amen.
That's a really good speech.
Ward,
Amen,
are
brother.
you
Fucking Jourdain for life.
Ward? Are you as confident as Treble in this tribe?
Let's say yeah.
Okay. It's an interesting answer.
Yeah, the first challenge was interesting because I actually prepared 4 of the answers and still didn't get it.
Well, you got out eventually. You got one, right?
No.
No, you didn't? Oh, my bad. That wasn't a jab. I just misremembered.
Come on,
It was me
man.
and Ward.
Okay, well, that's life. That's how it goes.
What happens if we
So-
all put Lombax's name? I'm just putting it out there. He's
It's not an
currently
option,
awake. Feels like we
unfortunately.
can vote for him.
It would be a tie.
Let me ask you
right?
guys about this
Just vote
time
again?
capsule twist that we have going on. So whoever is voted out is going to get to put something in a time capsule for someone else later in the game. How does
I don't
that
get where we're-
how does that impact who you vote for, or does it impact who you vote for?
Day one, I don't think it impacts in any way, because well, nothing is set in stone, is it?
Yeah.
The people who
I
I'd
agree
be
with
afraid of what they put in the time capsule aren't in my tribe. So
So I do have a question. So can the time capsules potentially have like harmful objects?
We'll turn
in
off your
them?
camera, Ferry. It's only the Jordan tribe
Lines.
currently.
Or
You're
are they
okay.
just used to benefit?
my tribe just came
What
in.
you know about the time capsule is that when someone is voted out, they will put an item in it for another player who is still in the game. That is all you know about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we get to choose whatever item? Can we just put like missiles in there? and
What
just
I,
blow
what
up
I
the
have
enemy
told
team?
you is what you
Okay,
know.
alright.
That's what you know.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
So basically, pre-game alliances are really scary at this point.
Oh, program
It's an
alliance.
interesting
You
way to
guys have
think about it.
pregame alliances? Whoa, we gotta try hard.
That
Wait,
was
you guys
pre-game
talked?
alliance.
You talked to people before this game? I literally came in blind.
I woke up half an hour before the game, and I heard
Been up
a
for
lot
24
of.
I respect it. I wish I had woken up half an
All
hour.
right. Well,
before
I don't want to
the
draw this out too long if everyone's ready to vote. Tage and Claire, you two haven't really said anything, so if you guys want to get a word in before we vote, how's your chance?
You know, I was nervous coming into this, just like whatever tribe I was on, I was going to be nervous anyway, because I really don't know anyone. I'm here because of Carson. Carson got me in, and obviously I couldn't be on the same tribe as him. So you know, just hoping for the best.
Okay. Tage, you got anything to say?
I'm feeling good. I felt good when I put the 14, knowing everyone was gonna put the 15. You know what I mean? So how many
big brain,
you
big
put
brain.
15?
Fuck.
How many?
I was
of you
definitely
put
the first
15?
person, but I put 15. I was definitely the first one, but I put 15.
I
knew the first.
confused the surnames.
I knew the first
Lombax,
question was going
I
to be
hope-
that,
I
and I
hope
put
you'll,
15 right away.
Yeah.
I hope you allow me to say this really quickly. So I actually would have answered all those questions before anyone else. I was putting in the wrong chat. I thought it was Discord rather than Zoom. So I do apologize to my team, but next time we're going to get them. I actually am fucking so annoyed how Papagro just missed it. Because I was like, I was flabbergasted. I'm going to rewatch this. I want you guys to rewatch the Zoom and see that I was like, what the fuck's going on? I was
All
definitely
right. Well,
first.
unfortunately,
I'm really
we got to get things moving along. Biggie, last comment, and then we're going to vote.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this, but I was really confused as to why the commentator thinks I'm one of the people that can be voted out, considering I wasn't one of the two people who didn't answer.
I don't know what their reasoning is.
You
They
survivor.
just talk. They're here to talk, but you guys are here to vote. So everyone is going to vote now. You're going to vote through Discord. Okay, I know this is weird. We'll switch between Zoom and Discord, so just listen to instructions carefully. Private message me on Discord who you would like to vote out. Everybody go ahead and do that right now.
Waka pray. I know we're playing Survivor, but the Jeopardy theme song is like going on in my head right now, so I just wanted to inform everyone of that thought.
I've got the countdown music in my head.
It's the final countdown is also a good choice for this, if that's what you mean.
No,
Give me-
as in the TV show Countdown.
What's Countdown? I never watched it.
Don't worry about it. Just smart people. You wouldn't be interested.
It's a word game basically, and math.
Gotcha.
Okay, I have received all of the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is the time to do so. All right, let's read the votes. Our first vote is for Biggie. Our second vote is for Ward. It's 1 vote Ward, 1 vote Biggie. Our next vote, Ward. Our next vote. Ward. The first person voted out of Survivor Timelines is Ward. Say goodbye to Ward.
Peace.
You are released. Everyone go to
Thank you.
sleep.
Bye-bye.
And you guys have communication open again for another couple minutes, and then we'll get started again.
Yeah, as I predicted, either Ward or Biggie was going home first. One of the two.
And that's the only ones that got
Okay,
voted. That's the only ones that
had
got
no
voted.
idea
So
what Biggie
happy.
was talking about.
Yeah,
I'm
I
thinking,
know.
I don't remember Biggie's name coming out of my mouth.
It was kind of obvious just because like they have the least amount of connections coming into the game on the team.
But one thing I'm surprised about, so I'm thinking it must not be like I don't know to call it on challenges or not, because yes, there were at least 4 votes for Ward, and he didn't fuck up a challenge. He fucked up the challenge, but there were no votes.
Again,
you go for AGN, the other person who fucked the challenge.
Well, maybe he can step his game up this time. Plus, he's likable.
Yeah,
You know,
well,
clout and likability, you can get people on your side even if you mess up.
Right,
I'll be honest, that's one of the reasons I don't want to play. I'd rather just commentate.
Well, it's obvious to. Well, it's not that quite obvious. I have no outside information, but from my perspective, it's like coming.
You
into
are
the
a
game,
vanilla commentator with no outside
yeah, exactly.
information.
Vanilla commentator with no outside information.
Yeah.
AGN, right, has the advantage of probably having Treble on his side, probably having Tage on his side. You know, Bezzy is.
I got a memory like a goldfish at times, like so. I don't remember who's on what team already, but
so like, and then they rope in, and it's very easy for them to rope in Claire and Biggie, right? So it's like, you know, AGN is probably a power player in the early days of his tribe.
I just like I was explaining. I think AGN with his likability and stuff. I feel like he could skate by early in the game. I don't know what happens late and all that, but I just felt like he can get by the first couple of days. That's why I kind of pointed him out as somebody that I think could win, because if you could make the merge, you can win the game.
Well done, Tilted.
From my perspective, it's I feel bad for Ward because if he were on like Fairy Boots' team, I feel like they had a good chance of.
I love Twisted.
No,
Tilted. I can't even say his name.
You shouldn't feel bad for Ward. He's made Survivor history. He is the first non-sub to get Dude Mike.
Oh yeah. True.
All right. On that note, we're gonna wake up. So I'm looking for 13 players to wake up now.
Good morning.
One more. Everybody wake up. There we go. All right, it is time for our second immunity challenge. This second challenge is called Rhyme Time. So as a reminder, during this challenge, communication is closed. You cannot talk to anyone. So in each round of this challenge, I'm going to type a word in Zoom chat. I'll also say it out loud so that the people watching can follow along. And your goal is to create a word that rhymes with it. The first person to type a word that rhymes with it, that is at least 4 letters long, scores a point and is out of the challenge. Just like in the previous challenge, you want to get your whole tribe out, and that is how you win. The last tribe to do so, the tribe that doesn't do that goes to tribal council. So Moberly, you have an extra player, so someone on your tribe is going to sit out of this challenge, so it will be 6 versus 6. So your goal is to come up with rhymes as quickly as possible. So Moberly, you guys can discuss aloud right now and let me know who's going to sit out.
Does anybody volunteer?
I volunteer. Nah, just wait. I mean, if y'all.
All right, get out of here, Flash.
Oh,
Sit down, Flash. Get out of here. On the bench. On the bench, my man. Get out of here.
You're bad luck, dude. Bad luck.
I'm a rap god. I'm not going anywhere.
Were we allowed to type there, or were we just supposed to talk?
No, just this is communications closed, so this is just allowed.
Oh my.
All right, so Flash is sitting out. Cool. Okay. So for the other 12 of you, you guys are all clear. You're just typing a word that rhymes with the word that I type in chat as quickly as you can think of it.
We're DMing it to you on Zoom.
At least 4 letters.
On Zoom,
right?
yeah. Yep. All through Zoom. All through Zoom. So as soon as I post the word, you're good to go.
Where are you posting the word? Are you saying it or are you
I'm
posting
going to post it in chat, in Zoom chat.
Okay.
So look at Zoom chat.
Wait.
You'll see a word come up there in a moment. Then message me a word that rhymes with it as quickly as you can.
If I only have it set to, can I see everything that you write generally?
Yes.
Or if it's set
yes.
to your direct
You can still see
okay.
everything. Yeah. Cool. So I'll post the word and I'll say it out loud like right after so the viewers can follow along. So as soon as I post it, you guys can start. First word is go. All right, the first person to rhyme with it was Bezzy. Bezzy posted blow. Bezzy, you are out. Remember that the words have to be at least 4 letters long. Words that are 3 letters or less do not count. All right, let's get our second word. Past. Someone got it. Who was first? AGN was first with last. First with last. Cool. Our next word, let me check what it is. All right. Our next word, speed. First person to rhyme with speed was Tage with read. So Tage is out. So that gives us 3 out from Jourdain already. Jourdain doing much better in this second challenge. What is our next word? Our next word, pause. All right, Claire got it first, claws. Well done, Claire is out. Another Jourdain member, they're going for the sweep here. All right, our next word, plan. Remember, words have to be 4 letters long or longer. First word to qualify was Biggie with clan. All right, so we've got 6 Moberly still in and 1 Jourdain member in treble. So yeah, really going
I gotta
for the
give him a
sweep here.
chance. I gotta let him have one. Okay.
Let's see if they can get the sweep here or not. Our next word, think. Stormslide got the first rhyme with stink. Stormslide is out. And Moberly is on the board. Well done. Well done. Our next word, end. Hydro got it with lend. Hydro is out. Our next word, start. Everyone said fart, but Carson did it first. So Carson is out. The comeback is happening. All right, our next word, back. Treble got it with crack. Treble is out, and Jourdain has won. So everyone go to sleep, and Moberly, you will get ready for your first treble counts now.
It's like, can you even vote Flash now? Because he was sitting out, but
Yeah, I mean,
their
well,
team,
to
the
be
rap
fair,
god, did not do well.
Correct me if I'm wrong though, but like in previous times, people have been voted out because they sat out and lost the challenge. Because it's like
Yes.
you didn't contribute at all, so why should you stay?
Well, also it's
I'm
like
not
social
saying they should or
dynamics
they
of the
shouldn't,
team,
I'm just
right?
pointing out.
From the perspective of like what's most effective for the players on each individual team. Carson
Yeah.
wants to make the merge, right? Because he wants to get in. He wants to be able to play with his sister more than likely, right? They want to more than likely. I don't know.
Oh, sorry, and communication is open now. Yes,
Yeah,
you can talk.
I don't know what precisely each individual's
I
plan,
think
but
I'm
it seems
just a
like the
heel
most.
commentator
It
by
seems like
default
the
because Twitch
optimal
chat
plan
hates my
for.
fucking guts. It sounds like.
Nah, Twitch chat don't hate you.
It seems like the optimal plan for Carson would be to reunite with his sister in the merge area, or at least in the tribe
thing
swap.
is,
So like from
no
his
one
perspective,
can betray you like family can.
That is true. That is true. But it doesn't matter. What's most effective for each individual? Everyone probably wants to make the merge. I mean, to be fair, I think Hammy, Hydro, Fairy are all pretty safe.
I mean, by that logic, everyone wants to win.
So from my perspective, unless there's a huge surprise, it's likely like Flash or Kelly or Stormslide are going to go home right now. It just depends too, to be fair. Like, but
I
there
mean,
are some
we all
players...
know if TTB was playing, Kelly would have been out already.
Well, there are some players on the Moberly team who probably really want to make the merge because they have people on the other side they want to reunite with, right? So it's like...
Well, I mean, I think everybody wants to make the merge, though.
Yeah,
like,
but
happy
they'll
when
go.
people want to
But
play.
they'll go with what I'm trying to say is they'll go with the voting block that is most tight knit to start right now.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I mean,
And the voting block that's
everybody's
most tight knit is obviously Hammy, Fairy, Hydra. From
everybody's
what I know.
everybody's first thing, they want to self-press. So if it's anybody but me, I'll vote whoever you want, And that's normally how Survivor works. It's like, if we can't cook a good blindside and surprise somebody because I got the numbers already, I'll go with the numbers. As long as it's not me.
Yeah.
I mean, and it could be you getting
I mean,
blindsided.
here's just something I would like to see. Like, I know they haven't had anywhere near the amount of time to prepare as they did last time, but I still want to see another good Machiavellian play like we got out of Tilted last game.
Oh yeah,
That,
Tilted
to
played.
me, was one of the
Tilted was
best parts of
hilarious.
that game.
I'm not gonna lie, Tilted was hilarious.
He just went like full comic book villain at the end, and it was just
Yeah,
He didn't give no shits. It was great. It was great actually. It made for good. Go ahead. Sorry, Drago.
I was going to say, I think if the village had balls in game 2, they would have let him go to final 3 or final 4.
Yeah,
They were too scared of him, man.
I know,
They did
that's what I'm
right.
saying.
They were too scared.
Tilted probably doesn't win that. Like he betrayed too
No,
many people.
of course not. But I still think you.
Yeah, you're right. He probably
you
doesn't.
let him go to F3.
No, that's why Tilted was a good person to bring to F3 because he just
Because
couldn't get any
he
votes.
crossed everybody. But a lot of times, Happy, when you get to the end, well, in real Survivor, you stop thinking about who crossed and you think about how good their play was. So it's like if you thought you were super safe and this person was the one that got you, it's like I gotta vote for that person because they played better.
All right, let's see who is. I don't know. I can't think of a good transition. Let's see who's playing the best on this tribe, something like that. Moberly, wake up. Everyone wake up on Moberly. Fairy boots. Time to wake up.
Medical evac on standby.
All right, let's go back to sleep, I suppose.
She's here.
Never mind. Let's wake up. Let's wake up.
Sorry.
Just kidding.
Wake back up.
Oh dear.
Cool. All right. Communication is closed. Can't talk to anyone on Discord anymore. All right. So the playing field has been evened. You guys had a little bit of hope for the comeback, but didn't quite get there.
We had to come back the previous game, so it was possible.
It's definitely possible.
I just want to know where you guys take your fucking typing lessons, because my fingers physically couldn't go any
I
faster. I
took
swear to
typing in
fucking
the
Christ.
8th grade,
Yeah.
and I've not
That was
taken
crazy.
typing since. So
What the fuck?
In the what grade, Carson?
the 8th grade.
Oh,
so
okay.
whole
I think
time
I would
ago.
have won one if I didn't have a typo.
I learned how to type through
I think that is
texting
correct.
on the
I will
sidekick.
say.
There you go.
Yeah.
I just I think that I would like to give some pertinent info to the entire tribe, mostly because I
Ooh.
believe that Hydro is lying to us in that the immunity clue is related to our group picture. What?
Interesting.
There you go.
We have a
Everybody
group
can have that clue.
I also had like something about the group picture.
Group picture, what?
Yeah, we have like this.
It's a very interesting cryptic conversation you guys have going on.
Okay,
over
so
there.
so
That's
what
what
he's
cryptic is
saying
about.
is he thinks-
Oh, you don't
he
have to
thinks
fill
that
me in.
Hydro,
I think Hydro
I'll
has
fill
it.
everybody else in because I'm not
what?
afraid to do it. He thinks that you got like clue information from the last thing because you were the first person on our team, and you think that you did not share it with us, but he's sharing it with us at the moment. Storm is saying that himself and then Fairy just said himself both got it at this one and not the previous one, and nobody's claiming for the previous one, so it's likely to be you, and you're lying about not having a clue, is what Storm is saying. To put it out there. There you go.
Is it possible though that like we're not going to get a clue unless somebody gets out first? Like that it's only the first
There might
person
be
that gets out?
complicated rules in there.
There might, I don't know.
Well, I can tell you as the winner of the first challenge, I didn't get shit. So
You were the loser. You were the last person out.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Like
You were the winner. You took
it's a
away,
way.
but you
It's
were
a
the
way
winner.
to. It's a way to say.
Classic fucking Flash with hindsight bias.
It's a way to say we can assume that the first person would get it. Yeah.
So Hydro, did you get a thing or not?
No, I didn't get anything.
You
I don't know.
didn't.
I don't know what he's
You
talking
didn't
about.
get
Oh, he's lying. He's
Alright.
looking up to.
I'm not lying.
Yes, he looked away.
He's checking his
Classic lie
DMs to see if he's
tale.
lying or not. or-
Classic lie tale.
Well, this is not what I was expecting to talk about with you
When
guys,
look
but this has been an
up to the
interesting
corner like that, classic lie
turn of
tale. Look
events.
to the left.
Hello.
So
my name
who
is
was on the
Stormfly,
other
and I've
team that
derailed the
finished
chat.
first? Who was on the other team that
it
finished
was
first?
Cage. It was a good noob, I believe.
There's
were
a
the
lot of
first two.
people that finished above
So-
us.
I was
Yeah,
the.
I
I
don't
was.
I don't think it's
I-
above.
last round, I was the first person to finish, so that's why I got a clue. I was told that Hydro was the first person to finish in the previous round.
That is very correct.
I didn't
Yes,
get anything.
that- Okay.
I mean, there might be some other internal rules that we aren't informed about, like obviously, but I just wanted that on the table. I wanted that to be available for everyone.
We appreciate you.
Well, this has been a fascinating conversation to observe. We haven't even talked about the challenge or like the tribe
Oh, we all did
dynamics.
great.
there was a
We all
challenge?
did great. We're slightly less.
Are y'all playing games over there?
Oh, you mean the
I mean-
challenge that
Fine.
Fairy
Yeah,
is supposed to sit out because of her internet connection, but Flash is just like, no.
Well,
she didn't volunteer right away. So
I mean,
Fairy's
if
a rep god.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Listen,
I just
I
said,
just
like,
wanna,
if
like-
y'all are okay with it.
well, if that
I'll-
other stuff's not important, then we can just go to the vote if you guys are ready.
Fuck
Well,
it.
if you would like to talk about
What
it,
do you have to say, Kelly?
Oh no, this is your
No, I
tribal
just don't
council.
understand how people are fucking typing so fast.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
I thought I was
swear to
getting
God,
good at that,
like
too.
I was less than 30 seconds every
There's-
time. I swear.
30 seconds is a really long time.
Less than 30
That's a
seconds.
really long time.
I was less than 30 seconds every time too.
You can't find a rhyming word with
What are you
start
typing
in
in?
30
2
seconds?
letters a second?
Yeah,
All right, I think we're gonna vote. Unless anyone has any last words they want to get in.
Can I ask one? Yeah, I would like to ask a question. Hydro, who are you voting for?
Be allowed to give that information?
Yeah, you can tell us.
You can if you want to. I'm just asking.
Yeah,
I got a better
well-
question. Flash, who were you voting for?
I'm gonna keep it 100. I'll probably vote for Hydro based on the information that you guys have provided today.
Ooh.
I really do think he lied. That's why he looked up to his left like that.
I would tell you, but I'm not going to tell you why I looked up to my right actually. But
Oh, at another monitor. That's
Yeah.
fine. You can say that.
Yeah.
But I play. We play this game called Mafia out here. You feel me? And
All right, let's not get into
Sorry,
that
I
right
just
now.
wrote Billboard
we tend
read,
to have
bro.
a pretty good idea
Billboard
when people are lying when they say so.
All right,
so
let's
that's
find
fine.
out if your reads on each other are good or not. So
then
all
again,
of you are gonna
he's
send me your
first, so
votes
shouldn't I?
through Discord, okay?
Ooh.
So directly message me on Discord who you would like to vote out. Everyone go ahead and do
nice
that right now. All right, I have received all of the votes. If anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is the time to do so. All right, let's read these votes. First vote, Hydro. Our second vote, 23 Flash. Our third vote, Carson. It's 1 vote each for Hydro, Flash, and Carson. Our next vote is for Hydro. Our next vote is for 23 Flash. Our next vote is for Carson. That's 2 votes each for
Wow.
Hydro, 23 Flash, and Carson. 1 vote left.
What a troll.
The second person voted out of Survivor timelines is 23 Flash.
Ooh,
Say
that's
goodbye to
fair.
Flash. Everyone go to sleep.
The curse ain't completely gone, guys. I mean, he
Communication
first time
is open, by the way. You can all talk to each other now.
Two
First time he had a
two
chance.
split. I
I
mean,
did not expect that. I mean, I gotta be honest. I was half hoping that like the last vote was a troll vote on like one of those people that wasn't those three, and then have to go to a tiebreak.
That would have been great.
Yeah, it was. From my perspective, there was probably like some misvoting there, right? Because like obviously there were 2 votes on Carson that could have gone on to Hydro, but it's possible that there was a 5-man coalition that split the vote on Carson and Flash, and Hydro.
I kind of zoned out. It sounded like people were talking about voting on Hydro, and he didn't get a.
No, I mean, here's my prediction as to what happened in that vote right there. Okay, and I don't know if it's right, and if it's right, I get goated, and if it's not right, whatever. I'm just an idiot, anyways, right?
You're just a commentator. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, exactly. There's a 5-man coalition between Hydro, Fairy, Hammy, Stormslide, and Kelly, right? 3 of them voted Flash, 2 of them voted Carson, and Carson and Flash voted Hydro. If Flash had predicted the split vote, he could have voted Carson and sent Carson home instead of himself.
Well, there would have been a tie. It would have been
No,
a tie.
because instead of the 2 votes on Hydro, you have 3 votes on Carson, and all of a
And
sudden
3.
Flash.
It would have been 3 on Flash as
It would
well.
have been a draw.
Oh yeah,
They would
you're
have
right,
to
it
go
would have
back
been
to.
tied. You're right.
And then the 4. And then the 5 would have all voted on Flash.
Would have had to be the tiebreaker, so Flash still may have gone home in the end there.
I don't know, but that tribal council was lit. I thought that was very interesting.
Yeah, that
and
was it. Like even when
even
Lumbex
if
goes, like I wasn't expecting to
I don't know,
about any of
Storm.
this.
I just felt like there was people thrown under the bus. People left out. It may have been 5 together, like you said, Happy, but it feels
That
like
seems to be the
feels
case
like there's some bottom on that 5 for sure.
I think based on what we've seen at these at that tribal council at least.
Obviously on the bottom, I guess.
It's too bad
Go
because
ahead.
Flash was. We all knew like Flash was probably going to get voted out early on just because of the way the tribes were created. But he was really funny. So like I wish Flash stayed in a little bit longer, but it's like whatever.
Yeah,
In the end,
keep the
it's
meme kind
It's
of.
quite obvious that Moberly has a huge coalition. At least I think it's obvious, but I don't know if it's true or not. That they have a huge coalition and they're easily forming very early on. And I think the same thing for Jourdain.
Jourdain better.
Sorry to
stick together
interrupt, but we're
and
gonna
realize-
have everyone wake up.
Jourdain better realize real quick about the Moberly core.
Let's see if we can get all 12 to wake up. One more. Okay. All right, it is time for our next immunity challenge. This 3rd immunity challenge is called Reflex. This is a speed-based one, purely speed-based. In each round of this challenge, I'm going to type a word or phrase in Zoom chat in all capital letters. The first player to type it in all lowercase letters is out of the challenge. Just like the previous challenges, you want to get everyone out to win. Because we are tied 6-6, no one will sit out. Everyone is going to participate. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Just going to post a message that will be on theme. You've got to type it all lowercase. No typos. If there are typos, it will not count.
And we're messaging it on Discord or
On Zoom. Just message it to me on
directly to
Zoom. Yeah.
What's going on? What's going on with Moberly, guys? What's up? Is everything okay? We seem like we got some shaky hands over there.
Seems like there's some beef going on.
That was a pretty intense.
Already smells of betrayal.
They got some stuff going on.
It seems like you guys are a little more separated than I thought.
We're crumbling a little bit over there.
Yeah.
Jeez.
One of these tribes is just not doing hot right.
I agree.
All right, well, it seems like this is going to be a very competitive challenge given the way things have gone. So let's get to it. As soon as I post the word or phrase, you can start typing. Again, first person to post it in all lowercase scores. Here we go. First phrase is Palace of Versailles. Okay, let's see. Who got it correctly with no typos? Treble was the fastest. Treble is out. All right, let me get our next phrase. Here's the next one. Marie Antoinette's estate. You need to include the comma, all lowercase. Marie Antoinette's estate. Who is first here? Some of these are not all lowercase. Stormslide. No, yeah, Stormslide got it. Stormslide was the first one to do it correctly. Stormslide is out.
What? It's turn. What do I do if it's turning every word?
Is it
to
auto
caps?
capitalizing?
Yeah.
It might have just done that for Antoinette, I noticed.
It does it for
So,
nouns, yeah.
yeah. For proper nouns. So I think it will not be an issue for the future ones. If it is, we'll figure
Okay.
something out. Otherwise, just
Part
you
of
got to
game.
adapt. That's the game. You got
Yeah,
to
part of
adapt.
game. Let's go.
All right, here's our next one. Petit Trianon. This is the building. Someone got this very quickly. Let's see if they spelled it right. They did. Tage, you're good. Tage is done. Tage is out. Is that 3 Jourdain again? Wow, Jourdain tribe. Putting in work. All right, let's get a nice longer phrase for you
Storms
guys here.
Moberly.
This is a good phrase. Oh, you're right. It's not. Storm is Moberly. All right, here we go. A feeling of oppression and dreariness. Let's see who was first here. Hydro was first. Hydro is out. Evening things back up, I believe. Our next phrase. Like wood worked in tapestry. Like wood worked in tapestry. Who was first? Kelly was first. Kelly is out. Well done, Kelly. Next up. This one's going to be short and sweet. Time slip. AGN got it quickly. AGN is out. That puts us at 3-3 still.
I'm switching
Nice
keyboards.
competitive challenge here. Our next phrase, 18th century. Carson got it quickly. Carson is out. Our next phrase here, implausibilities and inconsistencies. Their book was described as having a lot of implausibilities and inconsistencies by one notable reviewer. Let's see, I have some messages, just got to check the spelling real quick. Claire, the first letter is capitalized. I don't think I can count that, which means Bezzy got it first. Bezzy is out.
Mine is like auto capitalizing everything. Do we know if there's a way to like stop that?
It was the same for me. I had to
Same.
go back.
My first one is.
You might just have to
go
delete
back.
it. You might just have to go
Okay.
back and edit it. I can't really do anything about it. It's just part of the game, part of Zoom. Not something I planned, I will admit, but that's life. Here is the next phrase, another short one for you guys. An adventure, the name of their book, an adventure. Fairy boots was first. Fairy is out. This leaves us with 1 Moberly and 2 Jourdain left. This next one is a French phrase. Here we go. A tableau vivant, which means a living picture. Hammy got it first, which means Moberly is out. Moberly has won this challenge. Everyone go to sleep. Jourdain, I will see you again soon at Tribal Council. Communication is open.
Getting a little spicy.
To be fair, from like a strategical perspective, I think Hammy actually didn't want. Hammy probably should not have won that challenge. From a strategical perspective.
I mean, is
I'm
it
going to
worth
explain.
throwing?
Well, I'm going to say why, right? So basically, because of the social dynamic of the game, Hammy's like main allies throughout it are probably going to be like Fairy, Hydro, Bezzy, and and Tage, right? When the merge happens. So now, right now, Hammy's safe because there's probably a huge coalition that he's like at the top of the pecking order on that side. And even if part of the coalition breaks off, they can only ever tie the vote rather than ever like actually winning the vote because of voting out Flash first, right? So now Tage and Bezzy are wide open to be voted out. And so when merge comes, Hammy has potentially lost a number if Tage or Bezzy gets voted out. So strategically, it may have been beneficial for Hammy and his alliance to have thrown that challenge, right? It may have been a better thing, but it is what it is. It's all in the past now. Right?
But people don't think about throwing; they think about winning. Unless if you're James, and then and then you get fucked by your own mistake.
Yeah, but in this particular game, it's like 2 of Hammy's numbers are on the other team.
Yeah.
So it's and then if they vote out, like, let's say they vote out like Carson or whatever, then the other side, the other possible alliances going into the merge also lose a number.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I see what you're saying. Since he has numbers on the other team, that it'd be better that
and
that his
Hammy's
team, since
and
he can
yeah,
control
exactly.
his team's votes.
And
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. And unless the first portion goes on for like multiple votes, Hammy's never getting voted out because like he's probably the top of the pecking order on mobility. So therefore, it might have been better for him to lose the challenge.
Let's find out. Jordan, wake up. All right, down to 6. It's a tough challenge. You guys were ahead, but didn't quite pull it out. How's everyone feeling?
I didn't sign up to be able to have to spell things.
I mean, the problem was auto caps. The auto caps was so bad.
For me, it was my dyslexia that just.
You want to know? You want to know who the best basketball player of all time is? People might say Michael Jordan. They're wrong. It's just LeBron James. Okay.
Yeah, but
LeBron James. Listen, LeBron James is 4. He's listen. Listen.
Okay,
He's
hold on, it
4
better be
and
a meme.
6 in NBA Finals. Just because we're losing some doesn't mean that we're still not the GOATs, okay? So we might lose a member here, but we're not losing the war, okay? We're winning the next challenge and the next one and the next one. We're gonna go 3-peat, okay?
LeBron is 4 and 10.
Let's
He's
go.
like 4 and 6 or 6.
Trevor, my captain, is like fucking let's go. But
listen,
MJ's go.
okay?
Like, I'm sorry, MJ's the
Okay, MJ might be better, but I didn't know MJ's final stats, so I just wanted LeBron.
Listen,
But
listen to me.
LeBron's the
You
second.
can't call yourself the
now
greatest
it's just
when you
weird.
lose more than 50% of your finals.
Stop! It does not count. Okay. No,
Can we?
no,
I'm going to
no,
ask you guys some
not-
questions about Survivor
Jordan
now,
went
if that's
6
okay.
Yeah. Let's get it back on game. Let's get it back on game.
Bezzy, you've been kind of quiet. How are you feeling about how the game's going for you?
I thought we had a much stronger team. I think we genuinely got screwed over by the auto caps. I know for me, every time I was typing the first word and any proper nouns were getting capitalized, I had to go back and erase each one and switch them to lowercase letters. I think if it wasn't for that, our team would have easily won.
I think that's a tough break. I agree with you. And again, that's not something I planned, but you got to adapt in life, right?
Yeah.
So how are you feeling about the status of this tribe going forward? Because you still have to vote someone out, regardless of what happened.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have a strong team. It's unfortunate we have to let someone go, but we'll see what happens, I guess.
AGN, what are you thinking?
I am bloody depressed. I think
You're a little static,
we actually have
AGN.
a gun side, right? We should have won that challenge. Am I? I'm
A little bit.
I'll fix my internet after this. But yeah, I think it's a real shame that we're having to send someone home. I think that game was there disappointing when you're like strongly considered to the best team to be consistently losing like this. So we need to have a bit of a culture change and like get back that winning mentality, and everyone needs to shape up.
This is a question I like to ask a
thoughts on the
lot.
game and the team so far.
But we won one though. You forget.
We should be 3-0. You know, it's okay, but next time we're gonna be 3-0.
Hey, better than being
That's very true. We could be 0-3. That's fair. That's fair.
Let me ask a question. This is something I like to ask kind of periodically throughout the game, and I think this is a good time to ask it. Raise your hand if you think there's a chance you might be voted out right now. That's pretty telling. No one else thinks that they're in danger?
I don't want to be woken up at 4 in the morning.
I think everyone's in danger at any given point in time, right?
I agree.
I think there's hidden immunity idols in the game. So I'm never ever confident. I don't think I can ever go into a day and be like, I'm never getting voted here, because it's just not a reality. Reality is shit can change all the time. I'm terrified, right? This is a great game and I'm nervous.
Things can definitely change.
Yeah.
So here's what I always liked to point out to people. let's say that everything is as it appears on the surface, and 5 people are going to vote for Biggie. Of the remaining 5 of you, that means one of you is next, right? So Biggie, I'm throwing you a bone here. This is the case you should be making. Because if you can pull some people onto your side, maybe you can turn things around.
Yes, I was trying to do that, but you called us a bit too quickly for my taste.
I see. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Does anyone have any last comments before the vote?
You know I do because I talk too much because I like listening to myself talk. But listen, okay? You asked us to raise our hands if we felt like we could get voted off. I'm going to be honest. There's a chance any of us could get voted off, okay? But raising my hand, that would be some loser mentality, and that's not what this team is about. This team is about winner mentality.
Yes.
AGN said it best.
Yes.
Okay? We're getting a dub. We're the Sixers, 3-0. Okay? We're not losing a game. Okay?
All right, let's see how far this winner
now,
mentality gets you
Or
guys.
you could actually, think about it logically and think that people are going to stab you in the back eventually, Trevor. These 6 people are your competition. And eventually someone is going to stab you in the back.
I think-
I hope I'm there.
I think that is a perfect note. I think that is a perfect note to go to the vote on. Let's leave it there. So again, you're going to vote on Discord. Stay awake.
Wait, we don't.
Stay awake.
Yeah,
You don't have to go to sleep. It's not Mafia. Stay awake.
I
Just
wanna see
message
AGN's
me.
beautiful face.
Message me directly on Discord who you are voting out. All right.
Mock pray.
Okay, I have received all of the votes. If anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is the time to do so. All right, let's read these votes. Our first vote, Biggie. Our second vote, Bezzy. Our third vote, Trevel. That's 1 vote each for Biggie, Bezzy, and Trevel. Our next vote, Biggie. The third person voted out of Survivor timelines is Biggie. Say goodbye to Biggie.
Can I go
That's
to bed
3
now,
votes.
or
That is
should
enough.
I stay up?
You are not on the jury, if that's what you're asking, so you're good.
Cool,
You
I'm
do
going
have
to
an
bed.
important decision to make, which I will message you about. Just a little reminder about the time capsule for everyone who may have forgotten about that. But Biggie is out. She is not on the jury. Everyone go to sleep, and communication is open.
Yeah, that was like the most obvious choice to go home, right? In terms of who's going out next.
I feel someone had to split the vote just in case if she had a hidden immunity idol.
Right.
I mean, I gotta be honest.
Because she
I love
voted
the-
for one of the person that got the vote, but the
I
other
love
one
the
was
look on Travel's face when he
hedged.
got a vote.
That was
so
probably
hilarious.
that was probably by Biggie, maybe.
No.
And then-
You know what I think happened? I would take a wild guess. Trevor just voted for himself.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually.
No, you can.
Yeah,
You're
you
allowed
can.
to.
I don't believe you
There's
can
people
because
last season
in
were
the
allowed
game,
to.
Yeah, people
well,
have voted for themselves before.
well, I know in the game of
Anyways, I'm
Survivors
gonna
they don't
I'm
let
gonna
you.
turn off my camera. I gotta use the bathroom, so you guys
Okay,
can
so
take care of commentary
no,
for the time being.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm pretty sure, and if someone who was playing can correct me, but I'm pretty sure people were able to vote on themselves last season.
Yeah, I mean you might not be wrong. I don't know why you would ever do that because you should come into this game trying to win. Maybe Trevor did it to split the vote and show that he is loyal. If you are allowed, and if so, that makes sense. Maybe he was
he
so
did
confident.
it to cause chaos.
Yeah, I mean that too, cause chaos. But he could also do it to be like, I threw myself under the bus just in case if she had an idol, I didn't want y'all to go home. And he's a freaking, he's
Because I'd argue
my
there's
ally.
at least
So.
one agent of chaos on each team right now.
Yeah, right now it's pretty even. I like that it's not all the same group going to tribal every time because if it gets too split and they come together and
Well, to be
one or the
fair,
other.
like we've only had 3 tribals, so it's 1-2. Like
Yeah, but what if it was 3-0 and 3
I
people
mean, I
had to
think
sit
that
out
would
for
have
one
been season.
team?
That was season 2, wasn't it?
May
Pretty sure one of
have.
the seasons we
No,
had like
season 2 had 3 tribes of 5. Remember, like Fighter got to pick
yeah.
5 at the end because he was unchosen or whatever, and I got chose to be early voted out. I was basically a goat. They were like, "Hey,
Yeah,
we'll pick Caleb on our team. If we lose a challenge, we get rid of him since he's a late ad." That's what I felt anyway. It might not necessarily be the true motives, you know. I don't like to speak on people's
but here's the
motives.
thing, though, Caleb. It's not just because you were because it's because you were the sub, and because game 2
That's
had a ton of pre-gaming. Like I think it was
yeah.
3 days ahead of schedule.
Yeah, it was 3 days. There was a lot of pre-gaming. Like I got added into a chat that was like really long, like last minute,
Yeah.
and it was just like, holy shit, there's no way I can read this. And yeah.
All right,
I don't
everyone
think
wake
it
up.
was anybody's fault. So yeah.
I'm looking for 11 players. Okay. So you guys are aware of this time capsule twist we're doing. We're going to get to another twist right now. So this season has a lot to do with time and time travel, and we're going to do a little bit of that right now. So what's going to happen is you're all about to compete in your 9th immunity challenge. We're about to do an immunity challenge that will protect someone at a future tribal council. So let me explain exactly what that means. You're all going to be participating as individuals in this challenge, and the winner will be given something in secret that could protect them at a tribal council in the distant future of this game. In addition, the identity of the winning player will remain a mystery. Only they will know that they have won this challenge, and only they will know exactly what that means. There's another twist associated with what we're doing right now that won't be revealed until much later in the game. So while it might not seem like a huge deal right now, I can guarantee you that this challenge will have a significant impact on the future of the game. So you're competing in an individual challenge right now. No tribal council after this. Someone's going to win something that protects them later. So if you win, I would advise that you don't react and make it obvious. But I mean, you can if you want. So let's get to the challenge. So this 9th immunity challenge is called Rewind. In this challenge, I'm going to post a message in Zoom chat that is written backwards. This message will provide you with instructions that will allow you to figure out an 8-letter password. The first person to whisper me the correct password on Zoom will win the challenge. For those of you who are watching, I'm going to give you a breakdown of the challenge after. I can't really talk about it while it's going on because it kind of ruins the point of it. So yeah, I'm just going to give you an example of what this will look like really quick, just so that you understand what I'm talking about. So here's an example of what this will look like. If you read this message I just posted in Zoom chat, read it from the very end to the very beginning. It says, here's an example of what this will look like. Read the whole thing backward. There'll be something written like that that will give you directions on how to find the password. Make sense? Here you go, Twitch chat. You can see what I'm talking about too. Yeah, everyone's clear, right? We're good to go? Okay, very important. Make sure that for this challenge, your Zoom chat is still set to directly message me. You do not want to accidentally reveal that you've got the password or something, right? So for this challenge, it is particularly important. All right, as soon as I post this message, you can get to work. I'll post it in Twitch chat so you guys can work on it as well. Well, you can't really work on it, but you'll see what I mean. There we go. That's what the message looked like. I've gotten some messages. None of you are right yet. Reread it carefully. Someone is close, but not quite correct. All right, this challenge is over. Somebody has won. Everyone go to sleep. Kind of a rushed anticlimactic ending. Everyone go to sleep. Fairy, thank you. Somebody has won. I'm going to tell you, so what this message said, if you read it backwards, just do a quick little reveal. It says multiply the number of letters in the name Jordan, which is 8, by the number of tribes in this game, which is 2. Let's find the key number. So the key number is 16. And then it says Marie Antoinette's estate. It says look at the map of Marie Antoinette's estate in your tribe chats. The tribe chats had those in them. There were locations associated with them, so you found the one associated with 16, and then had to type that word backwards. So somebody won that challenge. I'm going to tell that person what they have won. Everyone else did not win. Communications open again.
I'm wondering. I'm actually curious about one of the challenges. Obviously, we were talking a lot about strategy, but the rhyming challenge would Lombax would you have accepted imperfect rhymes?
That's a good question.
Would they have to be? Did they have to be perfect rhymes to be accepted?
If you would just sit on the toilet and read the dictionary like Eminem, you would have had it.
First.
Could rhyme anything with anything. So I wonder who won and how big of a target this puts on their back. I guess it depends on the plans of people and how it affects their game.
I mean,
but I'd hate to be announced, hey, I was the winner.
I'm still betting just by random chance alone that the winner's just getting done before they can use their idol.
It all depends, because let's say it's somebody like Happy was saying, say it's Hammy.
I'm not
say it's
speculating
Hammy
on
and
who
he's
it
got
is.
the
I'm not going into that. No.
Yeah.
Just no, not going into. You can if you like, but I'm not going into that.
I think Lombax should have announced the winner of that challenge. That would have been.
I think he's going. I think he said he's gonna or no.
No. If you announce the winner of that challenge, that person just gets fucked. Like today.
I know exactly. So
that's the
here's
point.
The thing
it's
about
like,
that
do you really
challenge,
want to win?
Challenge.
He should, if he was going to announce it, he probably would have told everyone, "I will be announcing the winner of this challenge later on." Right? He probably would have said that.
But if
so I don't think he's going to announce it.
Wouldn't you
but,
throw that challenge?
Yeah,
so
exactly. You wouldn't.
Yeah, you don't want to paint
advantage
that
for later on. You probably would throw the challenge to make sure your game doesn't get.
You want to make
up,
sure you get
right?
there. Yeah, you got to get there to even use the challenge.
You could, and whoever won the challenge, you would be like, "Hey, this guy won the challenge. Let's vote him out." You know what I mean? So he doesn't get his shit.
Yeah.
And
so you don't get to use it
the team
and screw our
just
game.
The challenge and just goes, yeah, we know this guy's got immunity.
Gotta flush it.
Well, the other thing is right. From if they get an advantage, but they also get to will that advantage, right? Probably.
It's possible. Yes, it's very possible because of the time capsule. Yeah.
So it's like from a certain perspective, do you want the guy who won that challenge to stay in the game because he's less of a threat than other players in the game, right?
No,
That's
what you do is if you're a tight ally, you root other people against him, but you let them know that you're sticking with them, so they'll will it
All
with
right,
you, and you'll get
our
that
commentators can continue speculating about this, but for now, we're going to have everyone wake back up. So we're still looking for 11 players. All right. We are now going to participate in our 4th immunity challenge. So this challenge is called Time Trivia. In each round of this challenge, I'm going to ask you a trivia question that is related to time in some way. The first person to post the correct answer in Zoom chat is out of the challenge. Same deal as all the other challenges, where once you get your whole tribe out, you are safe, and the other tribe goes to tribal council. So yeah, make sure you're sending your messages to me directly still. And
on Zoom.
Moberly, on Zoom, yes. Moberly, you're going to sit someone out because you're up a player.
Barry, you want to sit
So this will run 5v5.
Might as well get us up our average internet, up our average ping by 50 points.
You guys really do ping tests?
It's the brain lag issue.
No, she's just Australian. I don't have to do a ping test. To know she
oh,
got the worst ping.
Brain lag.
Oh, that's the accent. Oh, I love the accent.
Is that why you're into AGN?
All right, so everyone's clear on this, right? Yes. I'm just gonna say the questions out loud. They're not gonna be posted. So as soon as I start speaking, you can send me your answer. You have to spell it correctly, by the way. First person to send me the correct answers out, so on and so on. All right, here's our first question. How many nanoseconds are in 1 second? Um,
I'm just gonna say I typed an arbitrary amount of zeros.
oh well, then that does not count. Got to help me out with some commas, you guys.
Fuck no.
Oh, I don't know if anyone put the right amount yet. I don't think so. It's a lot. It's a big number. All right, Bezzy has it. Bezzy was the first one. The correct number is 1 billion. A nanosecond is 1 billionth of a second.
Wait, can you check that? Wait, I sent that like a while ago.
Sure, I will review it.
I'm sorry. Bezzy's my boy too, so I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay if Bezzy gets it. But... Sorry, you're right. I'm sorry. Let Bezzy get the
Guys, it's fine. Bezzy, well done, mate. Well done.
I don't see a message from you that has it.
It was my last message, so maybe his was first.
Yeah, no, his was way before yours.
Okay, my bad.
Bezzy
Sorry.
got it.
I was off by 1.
Oh, were you just flooded? Okay, because
I'm getting many messages, so yes.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, we're gonna keep
My
going.
bad. My bad.
All right, our next question: Who painted The Persistence of Memory? Who painted The Persistence of Memory? You might know this as the famous surrealist painting of melting clocks. Who painted it? Carson got it. The correct answer is Salvador Dali. Carson's out. Well done. Next up. How many days are in a fortnight? How many days are in a fortnight? All of you pretty much knew this. The correct answer is 14.
What up?
And AGN was first, so AGN is out. Our next question. Approximately how many minutes does it take for sunlight to reach the Earth? Approximately how many minutes? All right, someone got it, and that person is Tage. It takes a little over 8 minutes, so 8 was the correct answer here.
Oh, I fat fingered a 9.
So Tage is out. Our next question.
It's one digit. How do you fat finger it? It's
89.
Our next question. How many official time zones are there in China? How many official time zones are there in China? Hammy got the correct answer first. China covers many time zones, but there is one official time zone throughout the whole country. So Hammy got it. He is out. Our next question. On a 24-hour clock, sometimes known as military time, how would you write 9 p.m.? All right, Kelly got it first. 2100 is correct. So Kelly's out. So we have 2 Moberly, 2 Jourdain left. Our next question. Despite its name, a light year is not a unit of time, but a unit of what? Storm got it first. The correct answer is distance. A light year measures distance. 2 Jourdain, 1 Moberly. Our next question. What does the acronym GPS stand for? Treble got it. The correct answer is Global Positioning System. All right, this is it for all the marbles. Our last question. What letter is used to represent the speed of light in a vacuum? What letter represents the speed of light in a vacuum? I haven't gotten it yet. Make sure you're messaging me directly. I got it from someone who's not in the game. Hydro got it first. That letter is C. C represents the speed of light. Moberly has won this challenge, sending Jourdain back to Tribal Council. Everyone go to sleep. All right, communication is open.
That was the closest. Well, there's accusations in the Twitch chat. I'm not going to get into those. That's for the management to look at. But that was a very close challenge. We were down to 1 and 1. I think that's the closest challenge we've had so far tonight.
I sent it to
Yeah, that was a good challenge. I felt like they both had a chance at the end. It was
All right,
both
we're
tribes.
sending.
So, I mean,
we're sending our investigative team to Hydro's place of residence right now to see if Hydro did indeed Google. No, we don't have an
I mean,
investigative
that said,
team.
I think, like, my a personal opinion, I think Google should be against the rules for stuff like this because it's a trivia challenge in a sense, like.
Right.
Yeah,
You
but
can't
at the
look
same time, if you instantly knew the answer and you typed it, you would beat Google. So, it
I
just
don't
depends. There
understand.
was plenty of, if it would have been like instant or like he got it so fast that the other person didn't get a chance, then I see that. But yeah, I don't know.
I, I, no,
Mm,
I don't know. I don't think I can agree.
I don't
think,
want to
like,
speculate. I don't know what happened anyway.
no, well,
So
neither do I. I'm just saying, as a
yeah.
general rule, I don't think you should be allowed to Google for things like this.
Again, since it's a fast typing challenge, when say everybody was still in the game and it's the first one, by the time you Google, they already wrote the answer, so you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, since people have been talking about it in Twitch chat a bit, I'm just going to mention, like, if you knew the answer, you could have answered it so much faster than by Googling it, so I don't really care if you're going to take the time to do that.
That's what
You
I
could
was
also
thinking.
do what some people said and just spam letters, and you'd probably get it
Yeah,
exactly.
faster, too.
Hey,
If you kept spamming new letters, you just spam A, B, C.
Winner.
Not that I want to encourage you to do that, but yeah, I was actually kind of surprised. I thought people would know that. I thought that was like really common knowledge that C represents the speed of light. Like everyone knows E equals mc squared. That's what C is, and that I don't know. I thought that was common knowledge, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm out of touch.
Maybe you're just a
it's
nerd.
the children that are wrong.
Lombax is just a nerd. Let's just say that.
Sounds
So
like Caleb would've
happy.
beat up
Who's your
Lombax if they
prediction
met
now?
in high school.
Who you think's winning now? We had some gameplay. Any predictions?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it was actually a mistake for Moberly to win that challenge. Because right now we could see Tage, Bezzy leaving, etc. But if I had to guess, it's probably just Claire. Like, that's the easiest one to get voted out. Probably.
Which
It seems
is
like
actually going to hurt Carson because
It's
people
yeah,
have been
exactly. Because
speculating
like
that they wanted to get together in the
from a
tribe.
tactical perspective, right? Treble AGN should probably vote out either Bezzy or Tage because that weakens Hammy's numbers going into the merge or Fairy's numbers. It weakens the main alliance's numbers.
Yeah, you have to do what's best for you for sure in this game.
So, like,
at all points, but you have to play it correctly
because
because
we're
you don't.
still early enough that Treble and AGN, if they are in an alliance, even if it's an alliance of convenience, they probably shouldn't betray each other just yet.
Yeah, exactly. So
Correct.
it just depends on how tactically they want to do it. But like the easy vote is, and everyone will be on board just to vote out Claire, right? The harder vote to get is like Tage and Bezzy because like you have to fight over Claire's vote, who would be the swing vote in that case. Right?
Let's find out. Let's find out. Jordan, wake up yet again. And then there were 5. Back at Tribal Council again. You guys are 1 out of 4 on these first 4 challenges.
Yeah, I thought we were
It's
gonna
a rough
power through
start.
these challenges. Unfortunate.
What were you saying? Sorry,
Okay.
Bezzy.
Hey,
I
Treble.
thought our team had these challenges.
What's up, baby?
Treble, this is why Jordan is better than LeBron. 4 out of 10 is way worse than 6 out of 6.
Listen to me, man. Okay, listen to me. Listen, okay. The enemies, they're the Clippers. Okay, we're the fucking team that beat the Clippers last season, Nuggets, right? I'm not fucking crazy. It was the Nuggets. Yeah, it was the Nuggets.
Know, bro.
Okay, so we might be down 3-1 right now. We're sweeping them after. Okay, that's it. No more no more losses. No
Didn't
more
the
losses.
Nuggets win 3-1 losses? Like they're behind 3-1 twice.
Yeah, they were.
How many
Yeah,
more
Nuggets are
rounds
kind
is
of
there
crap.
before the merger? I feel like it's not going to be that many.
It should be soon. Yeah, it should be like 8 would be the merger number probably. 9 maybe. So it's an odd number.
So that brings up an interesting point. So are you starting to plan ahead for the merge now? Have you already been planning ahead for the merge?
Yeah, I always plan ahead for a merge with Stormslide. Whenever I'm close to Stormslide, I have to think about a merge with him. So.
All right.
I don't know about the game, just in general.
Every man's dream.
Yeah, absolutely.
Claire, how about you?
Well, I'm currently terrified. I feel like I'm feeling like the easiest option right now, so it's kind of a difficult position to be in, since obviously I'm new and I'm the only girl and I'm Carson's sister. So I feel like I'm the easy shot right
That's
now.
why
So
we're voting
I'm
you out. I'm
definitely
surprised you
a
made
little
it this
nervous.
far, right? No.
Do you think that like that's all that people are going to vote based on? Like there haven't been other alliances formed since then. Nothing that
I
could change
feel like
that.
there have. I feel like that there is, but it just I don't know. It's hard to not like feel that way
Feels
like on the
bad, man, for
surface.
sure. Moment long back. Can we not draw the shit out? Can we just fucking speed run the shit, please?
Wow,
This
you're
some
that
feels bad
confident.
shit.
You're that
Nah, this is
confident.
some feels bad shit. Yeah, can we get this over with? I don't want this.
I hate voting, bro. We
This some
can't
feels
lose
bad,
again.
man.
We
Shit,
can't
dude.
lose again.
Yeah.
I mean, is everyone ready to vote? We can vote if you guys want to vote.
Let's do it, please. I don't want
Speed
to talk
run
about something.
All right, let's vote. Send me the person you're voting for directly on Discord.
Maka pray, boys. Maka pray.
It's crazy how fucking nervous I am. It's like it's a game, and my heart is just pumping, pumping, pumping. I can feel it.
Dude,
oh my god.
Real man.
Can we read the votes, please, and let us
All right, I have all of the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is the time to do so.
I want to play my I love you all. Okay, that's my. I'm gonna play my I love you all card. Okay.
Fantastic. Let's read the votes. Our first vote is for Claire. Our second vote is for Tage. Third vote, Claire. Fourth vote, Tage. 2 votes Claire, 2 votes Tage, 1 vote left. The fourth person voted out of Survivor Timelines and the first member of our jury is Tage. Say goodbye to Tage. Tage, you're out. You're on the jury, and you will be putting something in the time capsule momentarily. Go to sleep.
The Madmen, they did it. They did it. They did the smart tactical thing, which was get rid of Tage because Tage is obviously
There was a
long-term
blindside. I
threat.
missed it. I had to go check on my son.
Tage got blindsided,
Tage got
baby.
voted,
Holy shit. Oh snap! I mean, I think that's probably smart for if other people want to win, because Tage has been really good in these typing challenges, and when you go to individual immunity.
Now you have to wonder how that vote played out, because I wonder if it was Treble AGN got Claire to vote out Tage, or if Bezzy like has a secret alliance that he's not talking about or whatever. You know, I no idea, right? So like it just depends. Tage obviously had no idea what was coming to him, so it's like whatever.
I know the look on his face.
Yeah,
I wish I would have seen that. I'm gonna have to go watch back the
You're
VOD
probably
real
gonna have
quick.
to watch that clip during the downtime, maybe.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna just watch it. I'm gonna go back and
But that's why I was saying, like, from the perspective of like Fairy Boots and Hammy, that challenge they probably should have thrown it right purposefully, because like there was a chance
I'm gonna let
Tage
y'all
or
commentate.
Bezzy
I'm
gets
gonna
voted
watch
out,
that.
and that's always going to be one of their numbers come the merge. So it's like, you know, who knows?
Wait, hang on. Maybe I just wanted to check to make sure I'm listening right. So you're saying the team that lost should have thrown anyway, or are you saying the other team should have?
I'm saying the team that won should have thrown, actually.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
Because the team that won has like obviously a very safe coalition, right? So if they just vote out Carson, Carson's a number for like AGN and Treble and Claire, right? If that's how the things swing. While Bezzy and Tage are numbers for Fairy, Hammy, and Hydro. So come the merge, now Fairy, Hammy, and Hydro have a weaker coalition of players when both teams come together, because they no longer have Tage, who would probably go to them, right? More than likely. And then if they lose this next one, they probably lose Bezzy as well. So like it's within their interest probably to not win the next challenge, because they don't want to lose Bezzy, given that Tage just got blindsided.
I mean, there's some interesting theories in chat. Like one of them by Bayrex is
Tage, Tage, check your Discord. Tage, check your Discord. You guys can keep going.
Okay, I got to watch the reveal.
Yeah.
And holy shit,
So
Tage's
you
face.
saw the
That was
look on his
classic.
face, yeah.
Yeah, like when he got the second vote, he was like
No,
really surprised.
when he gets the third vote, that's
Yeah,
the
I know, but even when he got the second, he was like,
Yeah.
I think he felt the pressure a little bit. He was like, "Holy shit, wait, I'm blindsided."
Anyway,
Yeah,
one of the theories
well,
that
to be
Twitch chat
fair,
is going on about
right, from Tage probably misplayed. He should have tried getting Claire to side with him and Bezzy. Well, depending on who voted with Tage on Claire, like whether I don't know, because like it could be it could be.
Well, one
that
of the
both,
theories
it could
that
be
has been
anybody.
brought up by Twitch chat is that perhaps Travel and Tage had not an alliance, but like Travel and Tage like had a talk, and Travel convinced Tage to vote on Claire, and then he voted on Tage, and then either got his partner AGN or Bezzy just out of the blue votes on.
Yeah, maybe
that was kinda
Bezzy's
spicy.
like maybe
So I
Bezzy
don't
like
think
is
Claire
a secret
voted on
evil
herself.
mastermind. No, Claire obviously didn't vote on herself. We don't know the dynamics there.
She somehow knew to vote. She knew how to vote Tage, so whoever mastermind that played well for themselves.
but it means that like.
But if you could figure out who did that, you know they can turn on you at any moment, and they played that well.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you better not go to the final three with that person. So.
Well, the thing is, from
Lombax better watch out because apparently Twitch chat thinks Happy Meal is the Jeff Probst of this stream and not
the pros.
the dude who runs it. I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't watch this stuff.
Yeah, that's who. That's the like whatever you want to call him, host or something.
No, Lombax is.
Lombax is the host.
There's a good thing about Lombax. Like, if I were, I'm going to say this. If I like. You remember that vote where it was a 2-2-2 split, right? If I were reading those votes, I would be crackling up when I saw who everyone voted for. Lombax keeping a straight face, I gotta give him credit for that. It's hard to keep a straight face when the vote is a 2-2-2 split.
Lombax does that a lot. Like he that's one of the things that makes him such a pain to read in Mafia is that he can
You know, you can't have a good Survivor series without some good blindsides, and I'm all here for it. Yeah. I feel sorry for the people that get blindsided, but holy shit, it's good content.
Yeah.
Really good content. It lets you realize where you really are in the game and how well are you playing.
I get what Freak is saying, like what you're saying about asking players the questions after their eviction. It's like, this is going to be a 5-hour plus stream. If we actually did exit interviews for everyone who left, that'd probably double to like 10 hours.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Not 10 hours, but it definitely would extend time. And,
Here's the thing, Happy, I'm saying it's supposed to last 5. It's probably going to last 7, and then another 3 hours of interviews on top of that. That's where I'm getting the 10 from.
Yeah. If we have dead air, we could get some interviews going, but we have a lot to speak about. From my perspective, Tage made a tactical error there. He should have tried getting Claire as a number to vote out either AGN or Treble, and that's on him in the end, right? He thought he had a safe alliance, but it could crumble at any moment.
You never have to feel safe. You always have to have plan B and C.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, I'm going to be, I've never played. I don't watch, but like, my mind, the thing is, if you ever feel safe, you're fucked.
Because this is the thing, Happy. Even if his plan,
safe in a game like this.
even if his plan was A, if he talked to Claire and Claire voted for somebody else, it would have been a revote, and then he could have used Claire to win the. Oh no, because it would have been against her. Never mind.
Either way, overall point is that Tage probably should have gotten Claire and Bezzy to vote out like AGN.
Yeah, but that's hindsight. That's hindsight, and it's hard.
Yeah, but like you can kind of
you can't feel comfortable.
Yeah, but to be fair,
you can see the dynamic.
Like we're analyzing. We're not.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
I mean, if I had future sight, I'd tell you who was going to win the thing.
Oh, I can tell you who's going to win the thing, but I don't want to.
All right, we're going to start our next challenge. Everyone, wake up.
Go team.
I'm looking for. Ten, right? Barry, wake up. Okay, so this is going to be another immunity challenge. Our 5th immunity challenge is called Oppose It. In each round of this challenge, I'm going to type a word in Zoom chat. The first person to type that word's opposite is out of the challenge. Same thing as all the other challenges, you want to get people out to win the challenge. This is going to be played at even numbers. So right now, Moberly has 6 and Jourdain has 4. So Moberly, you're going to sit 2 people out.
Opposites. I suggest Hydro and Fairy again.
I was say, who types the fastest?
I can type pretty fast, but I'll sit out. I don't care.
Okay, then if it's just opposites, then
I don't care.
I think that Hydro should
sit out.
stay.
I can sit out. I don't care.
Okay.
Hydro
That's fine.
stays.
Hydra's
Okay, Fairy
first.
sits.
Yeah.
I can
I'll
see
sit,
it.
I'll sit.
Wait, what?
Oh, Carson's sitting again.
Am I sitting?
You're not winning. It
doing?
doesn't matter.
You're
Just
staying
choose
hydro.
two. It doesn't.
All
You're
right.
losing. It doesn't matter.
Just
Just choose
stay,
two.
yeah.
It doesn't matter.
All right, Carson and Fairy are going to sit out. You guys can go to sleep. The rest of you.
You're still losing. It doesn't
are
matter.
in
Why are you
this
thinking about it
challenge.
so much?
So same thing as before. I'm just going to
Oh.
post the word. Make sure you're sending your messages to me directly.
Wait,
As soon as I
sorry.
post it, you can type
By
the opposite.
Do you mean antonym or like?
Yeah,
You
like
mean antonym? What do you
antonym.
mean
Fast,
Yes.
slow.
Okay.
The
Yes,
natural
okay.
opposite. It will be very obvious for most of them.
Okay.
For all of them, probably. All right. As soon as I post the word, you can message me. First word. Future. The opposite of that would be past, which everyone got. The first person to get it to me was Kelly. Kelly is out from Moberly.
What?
All right. Our next word. Before. The natural opposite of that would be after. Treble was first. Treble is out. All right. Our next word. Early.
Come on, Julie.
Late is the opposite. And you guys don't need to send me more than one message. Late is the opposite. AGN was the fastest this round. AGN is out. Our next word. Always. The opposite of that would be never. Stormslide was the fastest. Stormslide is out. So still tied up. 2 Moberly, 2 Jourdain. Our next word. Backward. Forward is the opposite. Claire was the fastest. Claire is out. All right. Let's see how this goes. Our next word. False. The opposite would be true. The first person to get that was Hydro. Hydro is out. So we got a showdown between Hammy and
All right,
Bezzy
All right, man.
for all the marbles. Here's the last word. Slow. Fast. Hammy got it first. Hammy was the faster of the two. Moberly wins another immunity. Jourdain, you will be going to Tribal Council again soon. Go to sleep. Communication is open.
At this point, there's not even going to be a trial merge. It's just going to be like all the one tribe left.
Yeah, exactly. There's going to be one. Yo.
Hey, and we have the merge. It's only the Jourdain. Or no, wait, Moberly. It's only the Moberly.
It's only Moberly,
It's
and the
only
one
Moberly.
Jourdain person left.
Yeah.
Oh my God, poor Bezzy.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You definitely have to.
Like it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun next round
Dang.
because if there's no merge next round, then like Moberly's gonna have to sit 3 people out.
I'm thinking it's gonna be right now. I thought 9 anyways because it's a odd number.
I
You don't
know.
wanna do
I
8
thought
when it's
between, I thought
4-4.
10 or 8, but you think 9, so it is
Yeah.
possible.
So the thing
was
about
just-
the thing about the last vote is, right, I didn't see everyone's faces, like who was surprised or who wasn't surprised to see Tage go home, but like Tage being the first jury member instead of Bezzy. I
think Tage was surprised he was going
I
home.
feel like Bezzy is the one who did the blind side there. It seems like it because if Bezzy wasn't the one to do the blind side, wouldn't he have been the one blindsided, right? Based upon this dynamic.
Well,
of the two?
here's my literal understanding of what's going on. Like, if Bezzy was the one who blindsided it, then he's in a partnership with Travel that may or may not be included in the partnership Travel has with AGM.
Right.
Well, I
That's
think
how I
AGN and Travel would have voted the same way if they were in an alliance. So if so, then I don't think I think Bezzy was on the other side, and they pulled Claire.
But
Tage,
here's
Bezzy
the
was
thing
with-
though, but here's the thing though, like Travel could say, look, like he could convince AGN and be like, okay, I'm going to vote one, you vote the other.
That is true. Just in case if there's a yeah. They could have split. You're right, Drago.
So they could have split that. And then
Alrighty, Jourdain.
Tage was closer with AGN.
It's time. And then there were 4.
I should have fucking said Michael Jordan. My bad. Okay,
We're
listen,
really
it's on me,
getting down to it. You guys are gonna run out of players to vote out soon.
I believe in
Does,
us.
does anyone have anything they wanna say? How's everyone feeling? Doing okay?
Shit. I've gone from what I considered to be like the best team by far to losing consistently. Anyone who knows me knows how competitive I am, and it's like I think there's ways you want to play the game, and there's ways you don't want to play the game. And I'm forced into a position where I don't want to play this way, but it's Survivor, right? And it's really really shitty. You know, we've had our chances consistently. It's not like we've been blown out. Like, wow, these guys are really good. We've been in the lead 90% of the challenges, and we fucked it up. First one, I put my hand up for that. I made a mistake, and you know, I was putting in Discord rather than Zoom. But from there on out, I've successfully done it. You know, that's sort of where I'm looking at today.
So
it is what it is. It is.
Are you still voting based on winning challenges, or where's your head at in terms of who to vote out?
Yeah, look, I kind of am. It's kind of 50-50. Obviously, there was the big move on Tage yesterday, who was actually doing quite well. And the thing is, maybe I was wrong to vote out Tage. If I had voted out Bezzy there, maybe like we would have won that challenge.
So you three voted out Tage. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm kidding. Sorry. Continue.
And maybe that's a huge mistake. But like I've made my bed and I can sleep with it and sleep in it. And it's like we need to win. And that's how you win the game. Like I
think we tied our ankles to the balls. We let him fucking drop. Okay, if we die, we die. We made our choices, and we all have to pay for them now. So,
agreed.
Bezzy, where are you at? I've heard a lot from AGN, a bit from Treble.
I thought our team was really strong at the first. I mean, I thought we were gonna win every challenge. I mean, the first challenge we lost because, I mean, Ward and AGN typing in Discord instead of Zoom. Other challenges, I thought we were close. We had the lead for most of them, and then we choked them. The last round was all on me. I lost the typing battle to Hammy. That's on me. But I think that if my fellow tribe members are voting me, they're making a huge mistake.
Do you want to elaborate on that, or just leave it a mystery as to why?
No, I think that if there is another round before the merge, they're losing a strong player, and they're going to lose the next round if they don't have me.
Okay.
Only time will tell if we made a mistake. Get it? Because the theme is time.
Claire, how are you feeling? You know who you're voting for?
I think I do. It's definitely scary going into, especially since I almost got out last tribal council. So someone here voted for me to get out. So it's kind of scary, but I don't know. I'm trying to like keep my trust, you know.
I mean, they may have voted for you, but you know, it's a new day, right? What's in the past is in the past.
Things change.
Yeah,
that's true.
And I think speaking on time, I think it's time for me to do that juicy Lombax Twitch Prime advertisement. So if you have Twitch Prime, if you have any way to subscribe to Lombax, give him some money for this insane game that he's put together. Seriously, Lombax has done an amazing fucking job. No matter who wins, who loses, this is fantastic. This is one of the most fun things I've ever done in my life. So I need you guys to subscribe to Lombax, donate him $1 or whatever. I'm gonna be using my Twitch Prime after I get this dub. Okay, after we fucking win this shit. Okay, winner mentality. All right, and I will be using my Twitch Prime on Lombax personally for this insane setup that he put together. I'm so proud of this amount of work that he's put in. So definitely use your Amazon Prime connected to your Twitch account, and you can give him free $5 or $2.50 or whatever. Okay, give him free money.
I appreciate the comments. Again, does not earn you anything in the game. Just want to be clear about that.
I know.
That was a bit of a deviation. So does anyone have anything to say before we vote? I just want to check. You guys ready to vote?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Send me the name of the player you would like to vote for on Discord. You can stay awake, AGN.
Oh, sorry. I can't.
Yeah,
I
know.
can't help myself.
I know it's a habit. Yeah.
Peppa Pray.
All right, I have received all of the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is the time to do so.
I'm playing my immunity idol on myself.
All right. Bezzy does indeed have an idol. Any votes cast for Bezzy will not count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Bezzy does not count. Second vote, Bezzy does not count. Third vote, Bezzy does not count.
I wonder who I chose.
You guys are dumb.
The fifth person voted out of Survivor Timelines and the second member of our jury is AGN.
Yeah.
Goodbye, AGN. Everyone, go to sleep. Communication is open.
Woo! Let's go, Bezzy! Bezzy!
I'm glad somebody played that shit correctly.
Finally, that is the first successful idol play in Lombax Survivor history. Bezzy has made history. He survived a
Bro,
bullet.
how is it even history? It was so obvious the man had an idol. He won like 2 to 3 challenges.
Flash. Don't. You're in the game. Don't talk about it.
No, come on, Flash is the best. Holy shit.
Wait, I'm not
Flash,
saying anything like Ali.
Come on,
Right.
Lombax, let Flash speak, dude. He's the most entertaining person.
Commentator.
After getting out second last time.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, what a game. This
but
I got me hyped up. I'm hyped up. The merge is about to come soon. I know it is.
Now there are people outside of the game betting on the game, and that definitely fucked over one of them. So
well, to be fair, Tilted already lost $400 because AGN didn't get Dude Mike.
Yeah, true.
I was actually AGN was one of the person I thought could get far in the game because of
I didn't think he could win because I thought by the time he got late he'd get done, but I thought he could last longer than this.
I don't know. I just thought he was gonna skate by early like he has. And
get to the
if it wasn't for Bezzy
yeah,
outplaying him there, I mean,
Holy
Bezzy played
shit.
that well.
See, here's the thing, right? Treble and AGN made a huge error, right? They had Claire voting for Bezzy, right? So
Yeah,
all
they
they
should've
needed to
split
do
on
was to
Claire.
split the vote on Claire,
Yeah.
so that when Bezzy's vote gets nullified. See, and that is why.
And then they go to the tie vote,
and then they get to the tie vote and re-vote for Claire.
And yeah,
It's not that
re-vote
hard.
for Claire because those two wouldn't be able to vote. Yeah,
exactly.
you're right.
So they made a mistake.
Well, no, it
a
would still be a
tactical
tie,
error.
right? Because Bezzy would vote and
now
Treble
look,
would vote, so
Claire,
it'd still be a tie.
Well, not necessarily because they both might decide.
Oh yeah, they might.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
because
you're
only
right.
because
It could
only
switch
AGN
up.
and Treble get to re. Oh, and Bezzy too. Anyways, and now
only
because
people
Bezzy did not vote out Claire, she probably is going to if there is a next
they
vote,
merge?
she probably sides with Bezzy because Bezzy spared her life in the game, right?
It's possible, but also it's like you gotta see what's gonna benefit you in the long run. It's
Apparently,
like,
Twitch chat
who
are
has-
really, at least
who
on
has
the
strong
Twitch chat
alliances on the
really
other
likes
side,
the Bezzy
you know?
play as well.
Yeah, I just thought that was really well played. Obviously,
The question is,
it could have been
should. So the thing is, I'm assuming AGN Treble blindsided Tage, and Bezzy's like, holy shit, I have an idol. I might play it in the next round. Maybe Bezzy should have predicted
Bezzy was
they were
left
gonna-
out.
If Bezzy predicted
So
they were
you
going to
think
blindside
Bezzy-
Tage.
Okay, I
Yeah,
suppose that
I
makes
get
sense,
that,
because
Happy,
then
but
you've got,
the thing is, he
AGN.
got blindsided, so then he was like, okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna blindside them.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
makes
He
sense
did a
because you've got
blind
AGN, Treble, and Claire Alliance all voting on Tage, and then Tage and Bezzy voting on whoever the other person was.
All I know is Bezzy has avenged
Spicy.
his lost warrior Tage. His,
All right,
fallen warrior
let's
Tage.
have our 9 players wake up.
Merge.
Everybody wake up. All right. It is time to leave your tribe chats because you are no longer separate tribes. You are merged. You will be one
Leave the fuck
tribe
out.
for the rest of the game. So, a couple things are going to happen right now. Everyone go ahead and leave the original tribe chats. You can all do that right now. I want you all to pick a name for your tribe. This is kind of just for fun. Pick any name you want. I encourage it to be on theme, but it can be whatever you guys want.
DeLoreans.
Primer
DeLoreans.
is my absolute favorite time travel movie of all time with like a $10,000 budget, but it's got more depth than any movie you've ever seen in your life.
I think the DeLoreans is a good choice.
I think we
for
should
what
be the
it's worth.
Fine, you
I
fucking
think the
biggest.
DeLoreans is the correct choice.
That's
Genuinely.
too. That's
It's
that's
too obviously pop culture.
Exactly.
It's
Time
okay.
travelers
I'm
with
okay.
a Z.
Travelers with a Z.
Wait,
I'm
what
in on
about
that one.
how about
I'm in
Looper?
on that one.
All right, how about a slightly less well-known movie that's still known, Looper?
I've never.
Wait,
seen
what about the
any
new
of
one,
them.
Tenet? We could be Tenet. We could be the worst time travel movie ever made,
haven't
like
seen that
actually
one.
ever made. Well, it's
Yeah,
the
with
worst
time
time travel
travelers with
movie
a Z.
genuinely ever made. I think
Probably
the
go
kindergarten
Groundhog.
wrote the
I
script.
strongly
It's crazy.
suggest Primer for anybody who's
Groundhogs.
into like time travel.
Groundhogs?
love
We could do
Primer.
groundhogs.
Primer, see,
For
Primer is
Groundhog
so
Day?
good.
Groundhog.
I like
Okay, fuck
groundhogs.
that. We're not repeating ourselves.
Primer's great.
All right. Well, I
I'm
made your
down
guys
for
group
whatever.
chat. Once you guys have agreed,
We
one of
could
you can
be-
change the name. But go ahead and settle on a name when you guys are ready.
I'm cool with
If
whatever.
we
And
if
there's a
we go
consensus.
with Looper, we could be Loopy.
What
which is
about
kinda
the
cute.
Loop Troop? Oh, that's actually not bad. Loop Troop.
Loop Troop? I'm
Loop
down
Troop?
with
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
cool with Loop. I like
Alright,
Loop
let's do
Troop.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Storm is already asserting his
With a
dominance on
Z.
me. Look at that.
Get in my fucking clan, boys.
All right.
Cool.
Cool. So you guys are merged. So from this point on, you're going to compete for individual immunity at immunity challenges.
It's not working.
One other thing. This seems like a good time to open the time capsule. So here's how that's going to work. In just a moment, you're all going to go to sleep. When that happens, I'm going to send a message to anybody who received something from the time capsule telling them what they got. After I'm done handing everything out, I'll post a message in the new tribe chat that was just made, letting you know, like, okay, everything has been handed out now. So if you didn't get anything, that's it. So yeah, everyone go to sleep. You guys can discuss things with each other to your heart's content. Communication is open with everyone now, since you are one tribe.
Good night, Fairy.
Oh wait, we gotta go to bed?
Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Good night, guys.
Man, that idol play is just awesome.
One other note, Flash, if you're still here, you can do a little interview if you want. If you're here.
Yeah, let's interview Flash. Get in.
Yeah, I want to interview Flash. I like this
All
idea.
right, Flash.
Are you sure
How
about
was
this?
so?
I
Don't
mean,
speak about anything you
thought-
know about in game, right? How was your time in the game? Did you have a good time, Flash? Were the people who voted you out bitch ass hoes?
Asking leading questions a bit there.
So, Flash, let me ask you a question.
I think it's fun. The challenges are kind of cool. I wasn't expecting. I was kind of curious what they were gonna do with the challenges. And
Did you not watch any of the first episodes?
I didn't watch a single one. I told Lawbex I would, but I actually just kind of forgot.
So that's karma that's biting you in the ass.
It's not karma. It's not karma, right?
No, Flash, I want to ask you a question. Do you think that so I was voted out by being a late sub. I got in like 30 minutes before the game.
Well,
too,
late sub
do you
means
think
that you don't have the opportunity to create alliance
Yeah.
alliances, right? Is that the thing? I don't know, but I think people value their alliances too much. I think you should be playing the game like it's like if this player's like strong and good, it's good to keep them around to help you win challenges. But also when you get to the thing like the deliberation, like if people provide valid reasons why somebody should be voted out, fuck the alliance. If like what they're saying is actual fact and true, the alliance
you also don't want to be the strongest on your team. So say you vote out
that's
Paige,
fine.
and now you're the strongest, and now the target's on your back. You know?
Wait, no, you do want to be the strongest because if you fucking win all the time, gotta get a bunch of immunity idols, right? How many can you hold? How many immunity idols can you hold?
It's not always.
But Flash, on
I
the
don't
flip
know.
side of
I don't
that, though, it may make you last longer if you win every single challenge.
That's
it
what
puts
she
a
said.
huge fucking target on your back, so that when it
But
gets
I
to
have
the point
immunity
where
idols. I don't give a
start
fuck.
fucking
I have
working,
immunity idols. I don't give a fuck about the targets, though.
But
right?
the thing is, eventually you can't use
like
those, so
F5
you'll
or
never win the
F6,
game.
immunity idols stop working. So then,
But that's fine. By the
at
time
that point,
they stop working,
Draga.
you've already merged, right? So then like your actual alliance come into play probably. But then you could get immunity again, which Lombex just said. Now we're playing for individual immunity. So if I'm winning and I'm getting individual immunity,
Now I have a question for you, Flash. of the leftover players, who are you personally rooting for to win? Not who do you think is going to win, but who do you want to win the most?
If I say who I want to win, isn't that kind of?
It could paint a target on their back, possibly.
But no, it's kind of like game related though, right? So I probably shouldn't say.
Iffy.
So
I guess don't answer the question.
Flash, I will ask this question. You won the first challenge, and then the second challenge you set out so you didn't lose the challenge. I mean, how do you feel? You're undefeated in challenges. Like you played better, right? I mean, let's be honest.
I don't want to use that I didn't lose the second challenge because I didn't play right. It's just like kind of one of those things. I think it's kind of weird to vote someone out that sits out when you're like forced to sit out.
Well, I'm just saying, Flash, from your perspective, you didn't play the challenge, so technically you played the best, right?
Yeah.
Because you didn't perform.
Nah.
But he didn't lose it. He didn't lose any challenges.
It's 50-50.
Yeah,
he played 2 challenges.
Flash never personally lost a challenge, so he played the best at challenges this game.
Yes, correct.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
100%
So,
agree.
Flash,
He's a 100%
you
win
technically
rate.
played the best game.
Got that for you.
Guys.
So they're trying to get. I think they're trying to get you to go on like, oh well, by the 23 gang rule, I should have won because I played the best.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a 20. It's not a 23 gang rule. It's just
we're not trying
you should have
to
won the game since you played the best game, right?
Well, you see, I figured that would be terrible Y-foam, and that's why I didn't bring that up, right? So, in my quote unquote defense, which I actually didn't think I don't know. I actually probably would have more to say during that deliberation, but I didn't think I really needed to actually go on a full rant on defending myself. I think it's like
fair,
I don't know. It's like I'll say it like this: if your game plan is to just vote out the person that does that or that sits out or whatever, it's like, oh, the legal. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's playing a scared game. Now I haven't watched Survivor, but I watch a show called The Challenge, and typically people who play the scared game to get to like survive longer always lose. It's
true. So if you just like play scared and get sheep towards the end, everybody's like, oh, you were just a goat and you get no votes.
Yes, true.
It's like there's no chance to win.
What I'll say is, to be fair,
you gotta survive
I'm rooting for my boys. You know, what I mean, I'm rooting for Bezzy, I'm rooting for Hammy, I'm rooting for Hydro to make it far
after
into
that
the
play,
game.
Bezzy.
That's why I didn't want any of them to pick out.
That was so obvious. Come on, Caleb.
I
know it was obvious, but you still played them
they
all.
got fucking blindsided.
But y'all
Well, that's
know
because
who I'm
AGN
rooting
played
for.
poorly, right?
It's all about the treble game.
I didn't say anything about his play. I just said he got
But what
blindsided.
I'll say is I wish Flash made it further because you would have been the most entertaining player to watch.
I mean, Flash, I even said this pre-game with my commentary team, and they can confirm this, that I wanted someone to have to sub out so you could come and play. I wanted you in the game.
Yeah, he called it early. He was like, I hope Flash gets in this game.
Yeah.
So
I was surprised. I actually didn't think I would get in.
Yeah, I mean, people.
Which is fine, right? Because then I could just play the next one.
Yeah, because.
But I also think.
Because eventually it's going to get to a point where there's not enough people who haven't played.
Well, he
make
already
a game
said he
anyway.
just wanted the first few, so it could be the next,
Yeah.
it could be the fifth, you know.
Yeah,
But
like,
me
I
and
think
me and
Lombax said
Flash
he's gonna
being
try
late
and get
subs, I
four-
think we'll be able
four
to jump in the
games
next.
with new people and then start letting people play again.
Yeah, maybe it's after 4.
I mean, on the first one, I think like I was a late sub with Dude Mike. I think there was one other late sub. I think there were like 3 or 4 late subs to the first game ever played.
I think the late sub should. I don't know. I don't
Which
care.
game did you play? Game 1 or Game 2?
I played game 1.
Okay.
And Ben played game 2, bro. Ben got blindsided.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But you and Ben got done at the same time. You were both the second
exactly.
ones out.
Well, to be fair, with Ben, he had
Poor
more
Ben.
strategical options. I was put in on the last minute. I was also put in a try with people. I could not message some of the players on that team because of the fact that I wasn't friends with them and I didn't add them in time. I didn't think, Mint doesn't have communications to non-friends.
I mean, I'll be honest, Happy. That's
Yeah, actually, speaking of the friend request thing, like I guess that's like for game reasons, but I was like, I don't really want to add all these people. I'm probably never gonna talk to them again, right? Like they probably don't give a fuck about me, so why should I be adding all these people? It's kind of filling up the friends list unnecessarily, right? So actually, you know what? If y'all,
you can't make. I don't think you can make like a chat, can you? If you're not
All right, I'm gonna cut this interview off here. It's time to continue the game. Let's get all 9 players to wake up. it is time for another immunity challenge. So this 6th challenge, and your first challenge as a new tribe, is called Duck Goose. This challenge is simple in concept, but has a few weird contingencies. So let me go over the rules just so that we're clear about everything, and then I'll take questions after. This challenge is going to reward people with the right speed and timing, and those who take risks at the right opportunities. In each round of the challenge, I'm going to post the word quack in Zoom chat. And then you'll each have about 5 seconds to type either duck or goose. Each round, the first person who types duck after I type quack scores 1 point. So if you're the first person to type duck, you score a point. If you are the third person to post a word and you post goose, so that it says duck, goose, if you're third and it says and you post goose, you score 2 points. However, if you post goose out of order, so if you're any number other than third in the list of players, you're eliminated from the challenge. So it's very high risk, high reward. Okay. In addition to that, the last person to post a word each round is also out of the challenge. Okay. Also, if you do basically any like funny business, you'll be eliminated. So if you post multiple words, you'll be eliminated. If you post a word before I type quack, you'll be eliminated. Just don't mess around, basically, or I'm just going to remove you.
I have a question.
Let me finish. A couple other things. The first person to score 5 points wins. Once we get down to 3 or fewer players, if we get down to 3 or fewer players, you can no longer type goose. At that point, it will just become a pure speed contest. So if we get down to like 3 or 2 people, it'll just be typing duck as fast as possible. I will now take questions. What's up, Treble?
I think Bezzy's going to ask the same question I am, but
okay, what is it?
Are we on the honor rule that we don't just like control V it, or what are we?
You can do whatever you want for that.
Okay, cool.
You should all set your Zoom chat to everyone for this, by the way. You're going to be able to see what everyone's posting. That's important for this challenge. So make sure all your Zoom chats are set to everyone. Sometimes because of like latency and internet stuff with Zoom, the order that you see things may be different than the order that I see things in terms of which messages come up first. We're going by what I see. So if it looks different for you, tough break. That's just, I have to use something objective, so I'm using my own screen, obviously. Is everyone clear on how this works?
Yeah, we're posting it to everyone, right?
Sorry, what'd you say, Hammy?
It's not a DM, right? It's
yeah, set your Zoom to everyone. Yeah, your message to everyone.
So just to be clear, so what happens if someone puts duck as a third one? Is that fine?
They just don't score a point, but yeah.
Okay.
So the first person to type duck gets a point. If you're third and you put goose, you get 2 points. But if you put goose at any other timing, you're out. Also, the last person's out until we get down to 3. And first to 5 points wins. Make sense? Sweet, let's do it. It'll make a lot more sense once we do the first like round or two. You guys will see how it works. All right, everyone get ready. As soon as I post quack, the round begins. All right. Carson is out for posting goose 4th. Hydro is out for being last. And Bezzy has scored a point for being first. All right, next round. As soon as I post quack, you can start. All right. Claire is out for being last. And Storm is the one who got it first this time, so Storm scores a point. So Bezzy and Storm each have a point. Next round. Fairy Boots was last. Fairy is out. Hammy was first, so Hammy has scored a point.
Didn't I go first?
No.
It's his
Australian internet.
Yeah.
You joking? On my screen, it's you saying quack.
Yeah, I've been
and me
first on
saying
every
duck.
single one on my screen.
For you.
Yeah. That's just how Zoom is, so you just have to trust me. Yeah.
My screen
Hi, everyone.
All right, next round, we're down to 5. All right, Storm is out. Storm was last. Bezzy was first, so Bezzy scored a 2nd point. Next round. All right, Hammy was first and gets 1 point. Treble got Goose in third, so Treble scores 2 points. So Hammy's at 2, Treble's now at 2, and Bezzy's at 2, and Kelly was last, so Kelly is out. So the three of you, no one will be eliminated from this point on. So now it's just pure speed for who can
Can I
get
just say
the rest of the way.
these are both fantastic contestants, so I'm okay with whoever wins this one. You guys are actually really good challenges, so I respect it.
All right, well let's see how it goes. Next round. We're gonna do these quickly.
Surprise, goddamn.
Bezzy was first. Bezzy's at 3. Both of you at 2. Next round. Hammy was first. Hammy's at 3. Next round. Hammy got it again. Hammy's at 4. Bezzy's at 3. Treble's at 2. Next round. Hammy got it. Hammy is the first to score 5 points.
Jeez.
Hammy has received individual immunity.
It's all them video games.
Everyone go to sleep. Communication is open.
Okay, that was a good first challenge. I like Treble's move to put Quack to get back in the challenge, but in the end, it didn't matter because Bezzy and Hammy was first and second.
Yeah,
I mean that happened. I think I forget the exact thing, but in the previous game, somebody fucked around and posted
It
something.
It was RJ.
Yeah,
can we talk about that Goose play by Treble though? That was lit.
That's what I was.
He
Yeah,
literally
that's what I
got
was
back
saying.
into
That
the
was,
game. Like
that was smart, and it got him in it. But in the end, it didn't really matter because Busy and Hammy was.
Goose strategy.
Well, Hammy was probably good.
I think more players should have used the Goose strategy for that.
Yeah, or if they would have used it earlier, like Trevor would have did it the time before, and he would have been at 4. Then all you had to do is
the problem
control
though
V.
is that,
You
like
can't
the
get
Goose
eliminated.
strategy is like it's okay reward, but very high risk because if you place it at any position other than third, you just get eliminated.
Yeah, but if you do it at like 6 and 5 players left, you can kind of time it. You can get the points where you're close to 5, and when you get to final 3, if you only need 1 point, then you're in good shape.
Let's talk about like the game right now and the situation everyone's in, right? So in terms of numbers, it's pretty even in terms of like possible alliances, right? You've got we come from like a server called Among Us Gang, right? You got the Among Us Gang alliance, let's say, between
so they're a bunch of nerds.
Bezzy, Hammy, Hydro, and Fairy. These players all come from Among Us Gang, so some of them are probably teaming up, right? And then you've got like the Mafia people like Carson, Kelly, Treble, and Stormside, right? And then Claire's also with Carson. So from an outsider's perspective, you've got Carson and Claire, who are probably always going to be together. Treble lost AGN in the last round. Brilliant idle play by Bezzy. And then so Treble is a free agent right now, or he's going to be the merge boot, right? We know this for a fact, right? Treble could go either or, depending on who's trying to get them into what alliance, right? Treble is an outsider. He's probably on the bottom of whatever pecking order he's a part of because he lost basically all power he had when he lost AGN, right? So
yeah,
Treble's
he needs to play the middle now.
Exactly. Treble needs to like dodge.
The longer you can play the middle,
that's what Treble seems to be doing. The way he keeps sucking up in challenges.
Treble needs to play like
sucking up's not going to matter in the long
run.
So
he needs to bounce back and forth between different alliances, right? So
correct.
You probably got Stormslide, who's aligned somewhat with everyone as well. So like you've got a lot of players here that it could go either way depending on who they're voting for, right? I think, by the way, I said earlier, I think Hammy's a front runner to win the whole thing. I think Hammy, he's at least made it to the merge. I think he has a chance to just make final 3. Whether he wins or not, I don't know. But I think Hammy definitely gets to final 3 more or less because he's well positioned within a bunch of different groups, in my opinion. And he's likable. He's got good energy and shit like that. So like I think Hammy's really good here. I think that at the merge, we don't know exactly who's going home. The safe vote is Treble, so we could see a Treble elimination. That's probably why he wanted to win the challenge, because like he sees himself in a bad position. But we could also see a blind side. There might be a coalition forming, and we might see like Hydro go home. We might see Fairy go home. We might possibly even see one of Carson or Claire go home, or even Bezzy, right? So like it's up in the air.
The way it works in regular Survivor is pairs are very scary, and they usually call it showmance. But when you have somebody so locked in, it makes you have a target on your back. So if Claire and Carson is as locked in with each other being siblings and stuff, and having that kind of bond, it could put a target on either one of their backs. So it all depends. You know, we never know. They could be at war with each other. Who knows? That's what makes the game spicy.
Yeah.
On that note, why don't we vote? Why don't we see what's going to happen at our first tribal council as one tribe? Everybody wake up. All right. Hello, Loop Troop. Let's start with you, Hammy. So you want immunity? That's got to feel pretty good.
Yeah, it's nice. Feeling safe for once.
For once, so you weren't feeling safe before.
You never know in this game, man. You never know. I don't trust any of you guys.
Well, that could be a good thing
I
or a bad
trust the
thing,
players.
depending on how you look
I'm
at it.
skeptical.
So I'm just going to put the obvious thing out there. There are 6 Moberly and 3 Jourdain, right? I think you're all aware of this. One of the things I always think is interesting in merged situations like this in the show is like, do you just try to pick them all off, or do you work with them? Carson, you say no. What's your
we
philosophy?
do not try to pick them all up. Our tribe was fractured like to all hell. It was, you could tell from the first vote. The next, if we ever went to tribal council again, it was going to be very spicy. But it never happened. We made it through.
Yeah.
And I am not going to vote my sister because she's on the other tribe. So if we were just picking people off, that would be voting off Treble. And he saved my sister. So I'm not gonna do that right now.
I think what makes this game different than regular Survivor is we have history before the game. You know, some people have thousands of hours playing other social deduction games with each other. So you're coming into this game with already preconceived plans and people that you know and that you at least have a read on. If you can have a meta read on someone, that's super beneficial in this game. So that's what makes it different than normal Survivor, where it's not like, hey, we've been rocking together with each other for 14, 15 days. This is people that have been playing together for months, some years.
Absolutely. And what you said about tribes was pretty funny because I think even when we had 4 or 3 people, I think like I was more confident in Bessie and Claire than a lot of the Moberly were in each other. So I think that the tribes are no more, and I think we're just all one big disturbed family now. Okay,
I'm gonna be pretty honest with you guys, just based on what I'm hearing. It sounds like someone from Moberly is going home.
No, I'm going to be honest. All 3 analysts mentioned me, and Happy Meal's never wrong, so I'm probably going to die here, and I'm going to flame him when I do so.
I would not be surprised if we see a 4-5 split going in some direction. Or even a 4-4 tie, to be honest.
You know the funny thing? When I got the 3rd point, I thought I won, so I put my hands up. and then he put quack.
Yeah, and then he went again. Yeah, I saw that shot.
In that round of 3, could you have been typing Goose? Could someone have just sat? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, why are none of you just taking the free?
Also, okay, listen, just so you know, the way Zoom ping works, it sends the message to the like owner of the Zoom. So whoever is geographically closest to Lombax is the most likely to win.
Well,
so
there is an inherent advantage
because
there.
Of that final 3.
It also indicates
correct.
That you received a message before
that's life. We're doing the best we can,
correct.
you know.
No, I know. I'm just
it's
saying.
Just the game.
I'm just putting it out there because I think, in all honesty, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think Bezzy probably gets that dub if there's no latency, but. You know, I am very happy that Hammy got it because he also deserves it, like I said. So I think they're both good contestants. So,
Are there any bad contestants, Ben?
Yeah, this guy Treble's kind of a shitter.
Claire,
So I think Treble's a shitter. Carson's a shitter.
All right, so let me.
Stormside's a huge shitter. That guy is.
I want to talk to Moberly more because they only went to one tribal council. I haven't really gotten to talk with Moberly very much.
Oh, that split vote was very spicy. We really did not know what happened. It made lots of doubt. Somebody's lying, and we're not sure.
The flash vote, you mean?
And it made it,
There's one vote in there where someone is lying.
The fact that it was split.
In some ways, it's kind of nice that Flash
like everybody is saying
tribal
different.
council.
We don't know where it's at. So,
I can't believe you guys did that to the boy. It's actually cringe. I'm gonna be honest. It's cringe as hell. Come on, that's my boy. I can't believe he did the Flash.
It is what
Hi,
it is.
I'm gonna call on a couple people here
It's
who haven't
okay.
spoken much. Hydra, where are you at? How are you feeling about this vote?
You know, I don't really know what's gonna happen, to be honest. Kind of just chilling. I didn't really
Should.
get talk to a lot of people over the night, but yeah.
That can be a good or a bad thing, right? You didn't talk to a lot of people. Did you not feel like you needed to talk to a lot of people?
Um, kind of. No one really. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Very
Sick.
ominous
Awesome.
answer there.
Awesome.
Kelly, let's go to you.
Good
How are you
content.
doing?
I suck at making decisions.
Well,
So
that
I
might
have
be an
like
issue
the
in this
internal
game.
panic. Oh yeah, no, it's a big issue in this game. But I think like I have a solid troop to roll with, I'm hoping. So I'm hoping that like, you know.
How about you, Ferry? Do you have a solid group that you're gonna roll with, just like Kelly?
You know, like the theme right is time, and I'm stuck between old friends and new friends. But I think that my vote tonight will show whose side I am on.
I think that's a great line to go into the vote with. So unless
Thank you.
anyone has anything they want to say, let's vote. You guys know the drill. I guess Moberly hardly knows the drill, but you're going to send me your votes directly on Discord, not on Zoom. So message me on Discord the name of the player you want to vote out.
Can I go can I go to the bathroom real fast or no? That for time.
But do the same.
Can you wait till
Oh, we'll
after?
we can wait till after.
Yeah, just
Can
wait
we
till
add
after.
time afterwards? Yeah. Can we add a little
We'll
time?
take a break after this.
Okay,
After this
cool.
call.
Fuck a pray. Hasn't failed me yet, so.
All right, I have received all of the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is the time to do so.
I would like to give my half idol to Hammy.
Okay.
Okay.
That has happened. If anyone has an idol and you want to play it, now's the time to do so.
Hammy, you got an idol?
All right, I'm going to read the votes. Our first vote, Carson. Our second vote, Bezzy. Next vote, Carson. Next vote, Bezzy. Our next vote, Carson. Our next vote, Bezzy. Our next vote,
Damn,
Bezzy.
y'all really want me out.
Our next vote, Carson. It's 4 votes for Carson and 4 votes for Bezzy. 1 vote left. The 6th person voted out, and the 3rd member of our jury is Carson. So say goodbye to Carson. Everyone go to sleep.
Y'all are dirty, dudes.
Yo, Among Us gang for life, baby. Let's go.
I knew that was gonna happen, man. When you're in a pair and it makes
As opposed to an apple.
tough. Yeah, if you're in a pear instead of an apple, let's be honest, apples are better. So I mean, you're gonna get
Among Us gang happy. Get out of here.
Hey, bro, look, yo, your boys, your 23 gang, they've been eliminated. Among Us gang is fucking everyone right now. Look at this shit, bro. Among Us gang, the fabulous idol play. You know who did that? Among Us gang. Fucking who won the first individual immunity challenge? Among Us gang. Who got voted out? someone not in Among Us game.
Shut up.
Too
You
much about
trash.
Among Us. This is Survivor now, so you could be sus all you want. If somebody wants to backstab you, they will.
Let's see who's left. Bezzy, Claire, Trevel, Kelly, Hydro, Stormslide, Hammy, and Fairy. Interesting. I actually thought Stormslide was going to be the merge boot like early on into the game. But Carson being the merge boot makes sense. Like for me, it just depended on how things ended up being, but it's like Carson makes sense. Like he was kind of the same position as Trevel.
Strategic, and he had
No, he was
had
on the
at least
bottom.
Claire.
Carson was
Well,
obviously
he had
on the
Claire,
bottom.
and if Claire had anybody, like if Claire stuck with Trevel and then that's already an
You know
alliance
what?
formed.
We have some dead airspace. Carson, do you want to do an exit interview about your time on Survivor?
Yeah, so actually, I'm just going to mention really quick. We'll do like a 5-minute, like extended break this night, just so if you need to take a break, anyone in the game, do it right now. We'll take like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Can we exit interview somebody that's going to be on the panel though? I don't know.
No, it's fine, but as long as they
just
don't
didn't
talk
know.
about the game, it's up to them, right? I tried getting Levi to do an interview, but he can't right now. He has like a shitty setup. So I want to see if I could get one of the past winners, PTB, in.
Go wake Colin up.
I just didn't know if.
Oh no, PTB didn't win second place.
Yeah, that's what I said. Go wake Colin up.
No, I don't think Colin will be able to do it. I'm going to see if I can get PTB in here. All right, give me a
I
second.
wouldn't
Let
mind
me
that,
invite
especially
you.
with the
Who
5
was the
minutes we do
runner-up
need
for
some.
season 2 then?
Levi won season 2, but
Yeah,
he
I
has
know.
like
Who was the runner-up?
RJ.
RJ.
And that was the third one. Who was the third one?
Wait, this is the third one. Oh, who was the third person or?
Mew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I remember thinking like it should have been Levi, Fighter, and RJ. I remember thinking that.
Yeah.
at the
Okay,
time.
we have PTB in here. All right, PTB. What are your thoughts on this season so far?
Hi, I think. Oh shit! I gotta mute the stream 1 second. I'm sad, bro.
AGN got voted out.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
But don't you think-
AGN got
don't you
twisted
think-
out.
But he should have predicted the idle play, right? Don't you think?
I mean, yeah, it was a little obvious that Bezzy was throwing. If you ask me,
If the only thing that could
I
happen.
thought him and Trevel figured it out when he played the idol, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Dang, I was really rooting for him too.
But that was the first successful idle play in Lombak Survivor history.
It's true.
So it's like that's an amazing moment.
It is,
Yeah.
but at the same time, AGN and Travel knowing that they had Claire, unless if they thought Claire would flip, then splitting the vote, like
so
we said.
now that
it's all
AGN is out,
hindsight.
who are you rooting to win this PTB?
Who am I rooting to
Do
win?
you have anybody that you want to win at this point, or do you not just give a fuck? It's basically your favorite has been voted out. Do you care about anyone else?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm all in on Kelly, dude. Let's go, Kelly. Let's fucking go, brother.
Yeah, I think Kelly has a good shot of making final 3, but I feel like she doesn't have a good shot of winning.
I don't know. Kelly,
Kelly's
people
kinda a
underestimate
mastermind.
Kelly.
Yeah.
And I think that she is more capable than people give her credit for.
I feel like she's gonna build a resume that we don't see right now because it's not so open. But when she gets to the final 3, she can, or final 2, depending on when Lumbax does the whole tribe. Wait, we started at 9, but
Right.
they started at 11. Yeah, so it'd probably be what, odd number? Started at 11 when we.
Yeah,
started
I
making
also, I also think that Fairy Boots is gonna go really far.
I agree.
I
yeah,
think
very.
you guys are idiots if you vote her out because not only is she like fucking comedic gold with like her camera turning on, her just like not knowing what's going on half the time, but she gets out. No, she gets out like of these challenges like first or set like
Yeah.
and she has Australian ping against her and she's beating some of the Americans. Like you got to watch out for her. And then, Hammy just winning that individual immunity,
Yeah,
he's
take
got a
the
target on
target.
his back.
Yeah.
The one thing I
He also won some
will
other
say,
challenges.
I think Bezzy's fallen off, I think that, I think he needs to reclaim his, he's got to win,
I mean, people were scared of him, so they gave
Probably.
him votes right there. But he
Yeah,
still,
exactly.
he still had the majority,
yeah.
so he's still in the
Mhm.
majority right now. Maybe he's at the bottom, maybe it twists on him, but who knows? He won some
I mean,
immunity
that's
challenges. He could
one
have
thing
something in the capsule or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
traveling.
yeah, I want to see how the time. You know what I have to say, Lombex, you really did season 1 dirty. Okay. All we had to do was gameplay. Okay. Last season got auctions and other fun twists. These guys get time capsules and shit. Like,
It's always
come
gonna be
on,
like
man.
that, but you'll be able to play again, PTB.
Maybe. Who knows?
We'll get in a look. We're gonna get in the game PTB together as an alliance. You know, I'm gonna go
All
ahead
right.
and tell you where
Let's
I'm gonna
go,
ride or die
Caleb.
with PTB.
Don't worry, PTB. I
And
definitely
then
put
in the
your
first
name in.
tribal
There
council,
was
PTB betrays Caleb.
That's okay, but I'm not gonna betray PTB.
I would never, dude, my Caleb.
For everyone that's unaware,
Caleb's already been dude Mike.
Get dude Mike to
I mean, you'd
squared.
make history
Again,
if
dude
it
Mike
happened,
squared, baby.
Caleb. You'd be the first person to get
Dude
dude
Mike
Mike
squared.
For what it's worth, Lombax did some surveys on the server that we planned this on. I put PTB's name in a few categories, so I'm hoping to see you.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
I definitely put your name in a few of those categories. So I hope other people did too, and then we'll see the return of
I'll be honest, I didn't do the survey.
You guys better get a. Draga, do you do anything when it relates to this other than commentate?
What's up, Caleb?
I just wanted to let y'all know that PTB wouldn't betray me earlier because he'd want me on the jury because I'd vote for him. So
True.
in that game,
Well,
he
I don't know if
smartly
that's
dragged me along.
true. Caleb, stop talking about strategy before the game.
All right, we're ready to resume this
All
game.
right.
So let's have
Good
everyone
luck,
wake up.
survivors.
Good luck.
Life
to
is
Final
like a
Eight.
box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Down to 8. Everybody wake up. That is everyone. So we are not doing another immunity challenge just yet. Instead, we're going to do something that PTB just mentioned. We're going to do a survivor auction.
Do we get letters from our family?
No, unfortunately, those have not been prepared.
Do we get
You can have a letter from me, Fairy.
So let me explain how it's going to go. So each of you will be given 10 Lombucks. Okay, these are your $10, all right? You can only bid in whole number increments, so, 1 to 10. You cannot tie someone's bid. You have to outbid them if you want the item, with one exception. If you're willing to bid all 10 on a single item, other people can tie you and also bid all 10. And if that happens, one of the players who bid on it at random will win that item. So if 2 people bid all 10 on the same item, one of them will be randomly chosen to receive that item. You cannot pool or share money in any way, so your $10 are yours. We're going to start with some fun stuff and end with a couple of more interesting items. And just like in the show, the auction will end abruptly without warning, so if something comes up that you want, I suggest that you bid on it. You ready to get started?
It says that I have to announce that I have 5 additional Lombucks. Is that...
This
do
is
I have
true.
to announce it, or were you
do.
gonna announce that?
I was giving you, the platform to announce it.
I am announcing that from the time capsule, I have gotten 5 additional Lombucks.
Yes,
Thank
so
you,
in the
past
auction,
friends.
Kelly has 15 Lombucks. The rest of you all have 10. So that is true.
Bin.
All right, let's get to our first item. The first one, this one's kind of a meme, but I am excited about this one actually, possibly the most of any item. So in season 2, we did our first auction, and the first item on that was to get VIP status in Twitch chat, just kind of as like a fun little throwaway thing. And I said it would last until the next Survivor game. Savaic won that item for 1 Lombuk. He was the only one who bid on it. And he is currently still a VIP. Now, since then, I've heard it voiced that some people think he should get to keep it. So here's how this item is going to work. If you bid on this item, you will also become a VIP in Twitch chat, and you will get to decide Savaic's fate. You will get to decide whether you usurp him as the sole VIP, or whether you get to share this pleasure with him. It's up to you. The bidding starts at 1 Lombuk.
Wait. Question
Kelly,
is
you
not
can
out of the
afford-
realm of possibility. What happens if everyone bids 0
never in
and no
Twitch
one
chat.
wins this item?
If no one bids on it, then none of you get it.
Yeah, but what happens to Savaic in that situation?
Oh,
Okay, I'll bid one. I'll bid one.
You'll decide.
I mean,
All right,
you know,
one
you
to
know,
treble.
Kelly, you got a couple extra Lombucks, You want to?
It's for Savaic.
Kelly, you want to spend those 15
Savaic is my
Yeah.
boy. Let me make the
Literally,
decision.
like,
I can
I love
extort
you,
him.
Savaic.
Okay?
Savaic, I love you. However, I'm literally never in Twitch chat. It's
I'm
not...
giving it to him. If I win it, I'll give it to him. It's fine. He's my boy.
All right,
Alright,
one.
understandable. Good
The
job,
bid is one
Treble.
Lombok to Treble right now. Going
Savaic,
once.
this is for you, buddy.
Going twice. Sold to Treble.
And we're now both VIPs permanently. Congratulations, Savaic.
All right, well done, Treble. Treble has won VIP status. I'm gonna give that to you right now before I forget.
Listen, it's like so much more valuable than the rest of the game. Not when I shit talk.
Actually,
that's worth time.
Not when I shit talk.
Remind me
Happy Meal,
later
it
because I don't know your
goes-
Twitch
Yo,
name.
Kelly, you know what
else,
you're
so-
supposed to do, right?
All right. Our next item.
You have $4 to play with.
Our
You have
next item.
$11
You have
to build
four
an
free
investment.
dollars, dude.
Our next item. This was also an item from the first, or I guess, the first auction, which was in Season 2. This item is Survivor-themed art done by Miku, which will feature yourself in some way or some feature of the game that you want it to include.
Do we have any examples of said art so we can judge its
We
value?
do. If you would like to look at it, there's some posted in my Discord. Also, the thumbnail of Season 2 on YouTube is the art that she created for it.
Well, where is
So if you're
this- where is this
interested
art?
in some artwork related to the game,
Oh, they're chibi-ish.
that's what the item is. So the bidding for this item starts at $1.
I'll do $1 just because I love Miku.
One to Kelly.
I love Miku. I don't know where the art is, but I'm sure it's amazing.
I
She's
bid
great.
2.
2 to Storm Slide.
Fuck your 2. I'll
Yeah?
bid 3.
3 to
There
Kelly.
you go. Here's my
I just wanted to run her up.
Oh my
3 to
God,
Kelly.
that's
Going once.
I'll do 4. I'll do 4. Why
4
not?
to Claire.
All right, well, have fun,
Go
Claire.
5.
Kelly, you go to 5 and still be
Nah,
tied.
it's
There's
fine.
10 item,
All right, 4
It's
to
fine.
Just
Claire.
bid all 15.
Going once.
It's fine.
Going twice. Sold to Claire for 4 Lombucks. All right, so Claire, I'll get you in touch with Miku after the game. You've won some art. Congratulations.
You guys gotta realize at the end of the day, this is a game. Psych! This
All right.
is real life. I'm
Our
winning.
next item, I was having some trouble with creativity for this one, so I stole another item from the previous one. This one is a gift sub package, so I'm going to explain how it works, and then start the bidding. So if you win this item, you get a gift sub to my channel, as well as 2 other Twitch channels of your choice on any 2 Twitch channels. The bidding starts at 1 Lombok.
10.
10 to Storm.
You're a little.
Just can't fucking.
Going
$15,
once.
bro.
Going twice.
I would have done more.
Sold
Godspeed.
to Storm Slide. Storm Slide has won the gift sub package for 10 Lombucks. And I'm going to take care of all this after the game, tomorrow,
Yeah, that's
just because. Yeah.
Where's my sub icons?
Yes.
Also,
All right.
Yeah, that could also go to Lombax, Daily Mafia, and Mini Mafia.
Well, one of them does
By
go
the
to
way.
me. I factored that in.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. So the other 2 could go to other Mafia creators. Huh?
All
Or
right.
whatever
Just wants
else.
to sub to Pokemon.
So, our next item, we're going to get to some of the more interesting items now. So, this next item will help you in the present. This next item is an advantage at the next immunity challenge. Bidding starts at
10.
1 Lombok. 10 to Hammy. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Hammy for 10 Lombucks. So Hammy has won an advantage at the next immunity challenge. All right. Our next item. So that was about the present. Our next item is going to help you with the past. This item is called a glimpse of the past, and it's not a traditional advantage, but it will provide you with information about events that happened previously in this game. Bidding starts at 1 Lombok.
Take it, Treble.
Yeah, I'll bet 1.
1 to Treble.
I'll do 2.
I'm gonna bet
2 to Kelly.
3.
3 to Fairy.
4.
4 to Treble.
5.
5.
5 to Hydro.
6.
6 to Fairy. 6 to Fairy. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Fairy Boots for 6 Lombucks. All right. So Fairy has won a glimpse of the past. So, we did one item that had to do with the past, one that had to do with the present. So, of course, the next one's going to have to do with the future. So for this item, it's going to be very similar to the previous one. It's called a glimpse of the future. And this item will, again, not be like a traditional advantage, but it will provide you with information about the future of this game. Bidding starts at 1 Lombok.
I'll do 1.
1 to Bezzy.
I'll do 2.
2.
3.
3 to Kelly.
5.
5 to Hydro. 5 to Hydro, going once, going twice. Sold to Hydro. Hydro has won a glimpse of the future for 5 Lombucks. All right, we got another fun one coming up next. Another time-related one. So we did, past, present, and future. We're now going to do something that pertains to the future, but this time it will affect the far, far distant future. The player who wins this item will make an important decision that will impact the next Survivor game that will affect Season 4. So to clarify, what this means is that before Season 4 begins, you'll be told some things about it, and you will get to make a decision that affects the players in that game. I'm going to be very vague about it.
Can you, if you win this, can you still play in the next game?
Who knows? The bidding starts at 1 Lombok.
I'll go 1.
1 to Bezzy.
I'll do 2.
2 to Kelly.
I'll do 3.
3 to Bezzy.
I'll do 4.
4 to Kelly.
Let her take it.
4 to Kelly. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Kelly for 4 Lombucks.
Who now only has 8 Lombucks for the
All right.
note takers.
That's the Survivor auction. Go to
I
sleep.
have 11. What are you talking
Survivor
about?
auction is over.
You won the other game.
No matter how much you got.
So for those of you who won glimpses, I'm going to inform you of the information you have learned. Everyone go to sleep. Communication is open.
Yeah, I mean, I
I
could have
see.
seen that coming. Kelly should have bought all the glimpses. To be fair, like that was the big thing, right?
I mean,
You have to buy the
I'm actually a
art.
fan of like what Storm.
You have to
did
buy the
Storm.
art.
Yeah, she could have bought the fun shit, but I would have just bet not all 15, but I would have bet 10
11.
on the future glimpse. The future one
I
was
mean,
the
I gotta be
important one.
honest. If I ever end up playing one of these and I roll,
She could have bet
and I get
11
lucky
and still
enough to
won
live
with the
to
4.
to a auction, I would just spend all of my Lombucks on the sub pack.
So here's
That's
the
what
thing,
Stormside
Happy.
did. That's what Stormside
Happy.
did.
I know. I'm
This-
saying Storm. I would have done what Storm did.
This is the thing, Happy. It
Yeah.
doesn't paint a pic. Like Storm doesn't have something painted on his back. Like Kelly, or if you get the future thing, it's like, oh crap, are they gonna know something that I don't know that's gonna give them an advantage? I better get them out now,
I don't think Kelly is viewed as like that big
Well,
of a
Kelly's
threat by
future
the
thing
other
isn't even until next
participants.
game though, so it's not going to
I
matter.
would have still bet on the art. My opinion.
Oh, for sure.
Miku's art from the last one was pretty legit, so I would have.
Right.
Oh, I enjoyed Miku's art too, but I think that like in this setup, because we had the previous auction,
Yeah.
so people know about the sub pack. It's like, yeah, like I would have spent all 10 on the sub pack, but if it had been the previous one, I probably would have thrown a couple of bucks on the art and then just thrown the rest on the sub pack and hoped people thought, okay, there's better shit coming, and tried to win both.
Yeah, that's very true. Storm went
But
all
because
in.
we've done the options before, and
The
from what I know,
problem
this
with
option's pretty much identical to the last one, with the exception of the visions.
I just have a problem with Storm's bet. So you always go $1 there, because if all else fails, you can go 10 later. If you go 10 right off the bat, nobody matches you. You just lost.
But
You could have got it at 4, you know.
But I get what you're saying. But on the flip side, if you go 10 right away, you're basically forcing everybody else to either be like, I got to risk everything I've got, and I still may not even get it, or you're forcing Kelly to bid 11.
But you could still do that in the long run. If you bet 4
Yeah,
and nobody gets it,
understand
then you
what
get it
you're
at
saying, you
4.
can
Now
do it
you could
long
get the
run,
art and
but
that,
you're also,
and you're
but
Gucci.
if you do it that way, you're also intimidating them not to do anything. So
You could,
I don't think it was a
yeah,
bad
no.
play.
I still would try to bait people in, because even like say you don't even really want it, you can get somebody $8,
Well,
and then
Storm
you're
did
like,
that.
okay, now I'm gonna bet
Storm
her.
did that to Kelly. Like there was something Kelly bid $1 for, and
Yeah.
Storm bid, so she ended
But
up
that was
paying
only
an extra
3.
$2 for it.
Yeah, he only drove it up $1. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't know. I still would have I'd have went YOLO and went slow. That's just me. If I don't
I
get it,
mean,
or
yeah,
if I get an
I would have done
RNG and I end
exactly
up,
what Storm did, to be honest, for the option. I really
yeah,
would. Because
yeah,
admittedly, I would have given one of the subs to myself, and then I probably would have given another one to Mini Mafia.
yeah. I mean, I get the value, but at the same time, what if you got it for one lumbox? Now you got 9, you can get something else. You never know, Drago.
Here's the thing,
But
Kevin,
I get what you're
you're
saying. If you scare
but there's
people off, you're
also
guaranteed the money.
also the fact that you saw a lot of people didn't spend any Lombards, and the
Yeah.
auction just ended.
Yeah. And Kelly
Like-
still had 11, more than anybody.
Yeah, Kelly still had 11. There were people who still had 10.
And nobody
Like I
spent,
think
yeah.
Storm was the only person who spent all the money.
That is probably accurate, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, in the end, what does it matter? You could have won nothing like other people, like you're saying,
Yeah.
and still had all 10
that's why
bucks
I'm
for
saying,
what?
like, I don't think that his play was bad. I think that it was
Yeah.
a good play.
He
More
does
than
give
likely,
you...
Stormslide doesn't feel like I think Stormslide has potential to lose soon, but I think he doesn't like feel particularly bad about losing because I think he understands, he's not in a great position. He's outnumbered by like a different group of players. More than likely, he was one of the votes on Bezzy last time, or possibly Kelly was. I don't know 100%, but he's probably going to be more of a kingmaker this
Wasn't in the same
game.
tribe as Bezzy, was he?
Okay, so there were 4 votes on Bezzy and 5 votes on.
I wasn't here. I
Yeah,
missed that one.
so in the last one
About
there
to
were
fall
4 votes on Bezzy and 5 votes on Carson, right?
Okay.
So we know 3 of the votes on Bezzy were definitely Treble, Claire, and Carson. Who was the 4th vote on Bezzy? Either Stormslide or Kelly, right? So
could be either one.
So it's quite possible Storm or Kelly played Kingmaker on the Bezzy vote by voting out Carson instead of Bezzy. Basically, is what I'm attempting to state, right?
Yeah, and that could be very true. Yeah.
And I think both Stormslide and Kelly are in the minority.
But the thing is, if
on
you
either
flip,
or, right? So it
if
didn't
you
really
flip
matter.
sides, if you flip sides, you're at the bottom, but you're in the majority, so you can make it longer and maybe work your way to the top, or get something that could flip the game, like Bezzy did.
I'm just saying from like the most objective perspective I could have right now is that regardless of which side Storm or Kelly is on, they're probably not in the top rungs of that side, right?
All right, I'm gonna have everyone wake up.
Fall asleep, guys.
Let's get all of our players to wake back up. Still looking for 8 players. Everyone wake up.
Fairy. Oh, there.
There we go. Cool. It is time for another immunity challenge. So this will be our 7th immunity challenge, and it is called Bomb Squads. This challenge is a throwback to the very first challenge of Season 1, which was called Bomb. Probably none of you are familiar with that, but the viewers might appreciate it to know that. In each round of this challenge, you're going to break into small, randomized squads of 4 players or less. Each squad will then play a round of Bomb, which is like a little mini game. And each time you play that game, someone gets eliminated. So you'll go into smaller and smaller groups until there's one person left standing. Here's how Bomb works. I'll start by telling all the players a target number and which order they're going to go in. And one player will start with a bomb that starts at the number 0. They'll privately message me a number between 1 and 3 to add to the bomb's total. When the bomb reaches or passes the target number, it will explode and that player is eliminated from the challenge. So you're kind of trying to like figure out what other people might be adding, that kind of thing. Try not to be the one who gets out. And then after each round, we'll kind of like re-randomize the squads and so on. So each squad will be 3 to 4 players. Additionally, one of you has an advantage from the auction for this challenge, and that person is Hammy. So Hammy, here's how your advantage works. You essentially have a vest. You have protection from 1 explosion. What this means is that the first time that you would be eliminated, instead of being out of the challenge, the round you were just in will be replayed. So you basically get an extra life. The first time you would die, that round is replayed instead. And then the next time you explode, you're done for real. Is everyone clear on how the game works? Any questions?
Can we talk out loud or no?
No, you cannot.
Okay. Cool.
I have a question as well. So if the bomb explodes at 10, you said?
It's going to be a different number each round. So like I'll tell you
Okay.
like the target number this round is 10. The target number this round is 12. I'll tell you what it is before the round begins, and I'll tell you the order you're going to go in as well.
Okay. So let's say theoretically someone's at 9, right? If they feel like the number's at 9, should they pass? Or
You
how does
can't
that work?
pass. You have to message me a number between 1 and 3 each round to
Okay.
add to the total. There's no passing.
Okay.
You don't want to go over,
If you match it or go over it, you cause it to
okay,
explode.
match or go over. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, this game is similar.
But you don't know. We don't get to see the total,
Correct.
right?
You do not know what the total is. That's the kind of the point of the game.
Okay,
Alright,
I
let's
got
get
you. I
spicy.
got you. Yeah, it is.
Wait, so this is for
1 and
immunity, right? How does
3,
one person
and it
stay
can go.
standing?
It just goes until it explodes. So
Oh,
it's
I
kind of like
can
hot
see that.
potato.
Okay.
Dang.
Once we
let's just see
start,
how it
you'll
works.
see. It'll make a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
sense.
exactly. Let's just find out.
All right. So I'm randomizing right now. So our first squad in order is a squad of 4. It is Stormslide, Fairy Boots, Claire, and Bezzy. So I'm gonna just for the stream help people out by moving these around. Stormslide, Fairy Boots, Claire, and Bezzy. So it's gonna be in that order. So Storm will start with it at 0, and it'll go then to Fairy, then to Claire, then to Bezzy, then back to Storm.
Alright,
Your
messaging
target.
you on Zoom or Discord?
Private message me on Zoom. Make sure it's set to private message me. All 8 of you should do that now.
And then can you post the pass order?
Sure. Yeah, for this first one, it's going to be Storm, Fairy, Claire, Bezzy, starting with Storm. All right, your target number is 16. Storm, you're first. All right, Fairy, message me a number between 1 and 3. Claire, your turn. Bezzy, your turn. Storm, your turn. Fairy, your turn. Claire, your turn. Bezzy, your turn. Storm, your turn. Fairy, your turn. Fairy has exploded. Fairy is out of the challenge. The bomb reached or passed 16. The other 4 of you are going to play another round of this now. So the order for you guys is going to be Hammy, Treble, Hydro, and Kelly. So I'll post that, and you'll have a different target number, which I'll tell you in a second. Hammy, Treble.
Wait, it's 4 again, right?
Yeah, it's just the other 4 who just didn't play
Yeah.
are going to play now.
Yep.
Hammy, Treble, Hydro, Kelly. All right, your target number is going to be 18. Hammy, you're up first. Treble. Hydro. Kelly. Hammy. Treble. Hydro. Hydro has exploded. Hydro is out. All right, for the 6 of you, I'm now going to re-randomize it, and you're going to be rolled into 2 groups of 3, basically. So there'll be 2 rounds of 3 played now. All right, so the first one's going to be Bezzy, Treble, and Claire. Bezzy, Treble. Actually, I'll put them on the left side. So just go down. Bezzy, Treble, Claire, down the left side over here. Your target number is 15. Bezzy, you're first. Okay, Treble, your turn. Claire. Bezzy. Treble. Claire. Bezzy. Treble. All right, Treble has exploded. Treble is out. The other three of you are up next. The order is going to be Hammy, Kelly, and then Storm. Hammy, Kelly, and then Storm. Your target number will be 14. Hammy, you're up first. Kelly. Storm. Hammy. Kelly. Storm. Hammy. Kelly. Storm. Storm has exploded. Storm is out. All right, the last four of you, we're just going to go you four to the end. So let me randomize the order for you guys. Order for this is going to be Kelly, Claire, Hammy, and then Bezzy. Just type it for you. There you go. Kelly, Claire, Hammy, Bezzy. All right, your target number is 19. Kelly, you're up first. Claire? Hammy? Bezzy? Kelly? Claire? Hammy? Hammy has exploded, but his vest protects him, so this round will be replayed. Basically just goes again. Going to do a new order and a new number. The order this time is Bezzy, Claire, Kelly, Hammy. Bezzy, Claire, Kelly, Hammy. All right, your target this time is 20. Bezzy, you're up first. Claire. Kelly. Hammy. Bezzy. Claire. Kelly. Hammy. Hammy has exploded. Hammy is out of the challenge. All right, last three. Your order is going to be Claire, Kelly, and then Bezzy. Your target number is going to be 17. Claire, you're first. Kelly? Bezzy? Claire? Kelly? Bezzy? Bezzy has exploded. Bezzy is out. So it's a showdown between Claire and Kelly for immunity. So let me randomize who's going to go first. Kelly will be first. So we'll go Kelly and then Claire. Your target number is 18. Kelly, you're up first. Claire? Kelly? Claire? Kelly? Claire? Kelly? Kelly has exploded and is out of the challenge. Claire has won individual immunity. Everyone go to sleep. Communication is open.
This will be my last night. I want to give a shout out to Happy and Draga. I love y'all. You're a great desk. Y'all don't need me. But
I mean,
just wanted
it's
to give
been
y'all a shout out.
it's been fun having you here, mixing up the dynamic that me and Happy had.
Yeah, I mean, y'all did really well season 2, but I'm glad it wasn't just one because I don't know if I'd be able to leave the one person out by themselves.
I mean, to be fair, if Lombax had messaged me about an hour later than he, like if he'd messaged me like a couple of hours later than he did, you probably would have been because
Yeah, that would have been.
A friend of mine, I was expecting him to show up tonight, and he showed up at 8 o'clock this morning.
Oh shit!
So yeah.
Who's that friend?
I was just a friend of mine from up in Queensland. He's coming down.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't.
And he's also going to help fix the.
Happy
computer.
acts like he knows him or something. Yeah. That's my boy. We used to surf together.
Well, what I'm going to say.
It's not AGN. There are other people in Queensland.
So there's talk in Twitch chat. I'm actually going to explain to Twitch chat why that actually isn't a bad immunity win from Claire, right? Claire actually wants to take immunities away from other players so that they can't win those immunities, right? So from a tactical perspective, it's fine if Claire wins because even if she doesn't need the immunity, she's giving one more possible person not an immunity, which means they can be voted out. So from a tactical perspective, Claire winning those is actually optimal for many people in the game left over in the game. So as a byproduct, it's actually not bad if Claire wins. It's pretty good for a lot of players because if Tammy wins the immunity challenge, he's no longer an available target for people to vote for, right? Claire winning that means Hammy doesn't win, which is actually
Hammy getting back-to-back explosion was kind of brutal for him, anyways.
I mean, he just needed to play the numbers better, man. When I played that game, I put in the perfect combination of numbers. You got to put in those twos sometime. You know what I mean?
You got to throw
the like, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but I could have sworn that like the last time they played this game, like a lot of people kept putting ones, so it kept.
It can, but I think a lot of people, especially when you're first, you try to run up the total.
The trick to that challenge is accurately predicting what other players are going to put down as a number. So, for example, you know that the first few players are more than likely going to put down threes. So you want to subtract that number from the total and then predict what number they will put down based upon the number that they think is readily available because they're assuming everyone else is placing down threes. So let's say you're at 15. Right?
I think you got to. I don't think it's that simple though. I think you got to kind of meta it a bit because there are some.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I'm happy to mention really quickly. I'm not going to get into specifics, but Happy is generally right that people most of the time at the beginning just put 3, and for someone each round that is the wrong decision, right? For one person, they should put like a 1 or a 2, because one person ends up losing because of that.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, considering you lost twice in a row, it sounds like it was the worst decision.
Jocko, what I'm going to explain is right about the addition and kind of how it works, right? So you have 4. Let's say you have 4 players and the total is 15. First player is always going to put down 3. Second player is always going to put down 3. Next player is going to put that in 3, right? If you're the last player, right? Everyone else is going to assume that the last player is going to put down a 3, which means they won't add 3 to the total. They'll probably add a 1 or a 2 because they know they can have that leeway. So as a byproduct, actually, when you have 4 players left, putting down a 3 is actually optimal. But let's say you were the 5th player in that, right? So 4 players in a row would put down 3. You're the 5th player, right? If you want to target a specific player, you put down a number
2.
because after you put down your number, they're going to have certain assumptions about what you're going to put down. So if you want the player after you to go out, you're always going to put down a 2. But if you want the next player after that to go out, you put down a 1. So you could reliably predict based upon where you're at, who to explain.
I appreciate this thorough challenge analysis, but let's get to Tribal Council.
Now, people want the analysis more than the council.
So looking for 8 of you.
I'm just gonna enjoy some of that rice that I won at auction.
Fairy Boots, wake up.
Because normally there's a food prize. Like, instead of 3 gift subs, I would have taken 1 small pizza.
All right, everyone go back to sleep for a second.
Wasn't done with me yet. And she's back. I'll go to sleep.
Wait, we gotta go back to sleep?
Okay, now we're good. Now let's wake up.
Every single time.
Lol.
All
That Australian internet, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. Cool, now everyone's here. So Claire, you want individual immunity. That's got to be a good feeling.
Yeah, I was a little scared. It's always scary like going into this, especially since like I feel like people kind of assume that like me and Carson were just like gonna be a strong alliance to just like go. So like obviously I don't have him anymore, so it's like I don't know. It feels kind of nice to be like, I'm an actual player here and not just Carson's sidekick.
Yeah, I can see how that would be frustrating to kind of have to like bear that.
Yeah, I was definitely scared coming in because it's like hard to not like I don't really he like knows people and I don't, so I feel like I've done a good job of like making connections and like just
Nice.
like being an actual player.
Do you feel like you needed this immunity? Like, was this an important time to win for you?
I feel like right now, I feel like things are kind of like an even playing field, so it definitely doesn't hurt to have immunity. I'm definitely glad to have it.
All right. Well, let's talk to some of the people who don't have immunity. Anyone have anything urgent they want to get off their chest? Otherwise, I'll just ask you random questions. Storm, how you doing?
I was a little hungry. I'm glad I'm glad I won that free small pizza in the
Yes.
That's what it is.
So why don't we talk about this? So the auction was interesting, the way the bidding went down. Only 2 people bid 10 on items, and one of them was like the sub thing that Storm bid on. Hammy was the only one who bid on the challenge advantage, which I thought was
As of
interesting.
right now, I'm the only person walking away with the cash prize.
Well, it's true. I feel like
in 5 years, when Lomax is a famous streamer, the VIP will be worth much more. So you're actually
from my POV though, like in the Survivor auction, it seems like the good things come to those who don't necessarily wait all the time. And I know Kelly's sitting there with 15, and she could outbid anybody. So I'm sure they're waiting for something better. Maybe there's an idol. Maybe there's something more valuable. I knew I could at least sneak in, bid 10, try to lock it in, get an advantage. Unfortunately, I blew up twice, but that's just it's to me an advantage is worth 3 subs. It's better than 3 subs.
Yeah, it's about what you're playing for, right?
Yeah.
So I guess Kelly, I should talk to you then, because you had 15 Lombucks.
I don't want to talk about it.
You spent 4 of them.
Yeah, well, so I'm really bad at gambling. Also, I've been really bad at gambling always. So like, I was in that limbo that Hammy was saying where I kind of wanted 11 just in case like you offered an idol or some sort of like actual immunity, not just an advantage, because I knew that going into the challenge, even with an advantage, I would probably still lose it. I almost won it. So like, and I'm glad Claire won it because like I love her. But
So you were waiting for something better.
Whammon. I was waiting for something better. I should have just blown all 15 on the art because Miku called me. Because I saw the art and it's so cute.
Well, what's done is done.
Sad.
If I'm correct, she also used like 4 on the future thing as well.
Yeah, the future thing.
Wasn't that the only thing you bid on?
That's the only thing I got.
Yeah.
What was the prize that I ran you up by one?
I didn't get that. It was the art.
Oh, okay.
And I was sad.
Well, so moving past the auction a bit, so Hammy buys an advantage, doesn't work out. Claire ends up winning. So how do you decide who to vote out here? This is kind of an open question to everyone. How do you decide who to vote out here? Is it based on alliances? Is it based on challenge threats? Who is it? What is it based on?
Personally, I'm basing tonight's decision, Jeff, on the weather.
On the
Tonight,
weather. I love you.
there's a bit of lightning, a bit of rain.
So much.
It'll be a wild night.
This is the equivalent of open wishing, by the way.
I'm just gonna say that I don't think
it.
anybody was targeting Claire, at least today. So I don't think that immunity changed anything about this vote.
Yeah.
That's not to
how
say
it
that today's
feels.
vote's gonna be simple in any means. It's just the outcome is the same as it would have been.
I think a lot of people tend to think, I don't know if you want to get too into this, but a lot of people tend to think that the votes at like 7 and like 9 are really important because you have odd numbers. That's kind of when you can like make a move. I think the votes at 8 and 6 are really interesting because there's so much potential for a tie based on how the alliances are. But I don't know. It depends if you guys are on the same page or not. Bezzy, do you think you're on the same page as everyone else as far as who you're going to vote for?
I could be or couldn't. I might not be, but I think generally it's gonna be between a couple of people who are getting voted out here.
How about you, Hydro?
I agree with Bezzy. I mean, not in the loop, but I don't really know what's gonna go on this night, to be honest. Could go crazy.
You're not in the loop? What does that mean? That doesn't sound
Hydro
good.
is the loop.
Our team
Is
name
the
is
loop.
Looper or
Is the
whatever it
loop.
is.
True.
So you technically are at least in that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it seems everyone's kind of playing it a bit close to the vest here. So, do we want to just vote? You guys ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it,
Jeff.
It is time to
Let's
vote.
do it, Jeff.
Everybody send me the name of the person you'd like to vote out of the game on Discord. Direct message on Discord.
Y'all get so quiet at this point. Are we supposed to be quiet? Am I supposed
Yeah,
to
you
be
shouldn't
quiet?
talk during voting. Just generally.
Well, you can talk to the camera, and you're pre-recorded.
But since you're like, you can't really talk to each other right now, so you really shouldn't be saying much during voting.
Maybe we should send in, like in future seasons, like a short reasoning with the vote, and then that can be revealed in the end game, like how they do, like the holding up their thing and being like, "Oh, I voted you because you really fucked up cutting up those coconuts yesterday."
What you never know, Storm, is I have no reasoning to my votes ever.
I
think-
rated a number
Well,
between
I
1 and
have
7.
a bunch of D20s in front of me, so that is how I've been voting the entire game at Space Cell. That's a lie, by the
explains
way.
a lot.
That's a lie, by the way. Or is it?
I believe I am missing a vote from someone, so everyone make sure you've sent in your votes.
You're missing a vote. Can I vote twice?
Okay, cool. Got all the votes. All right. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is the time to do so. All right, let's read the votes. Our first vote is for Stormslide. Our second vote, Bezzy. Third vote, Bezzy. Fourth vote, Stormslide. Fifth vote, Stormslide. Sixth vote, Bezzy. It's 3 votes each for Bezzy and Stormslide. Our next vote, Bezzy. The 7th person voted out, and the 4th member of our jury is Bezzy. Bezzy, you've been added to the jury. Everyone else can go to sleep. Communication is open.
Too bad for Bezzy, dude. Bezzy has been surviving vote after vote. Like that guy could not catch a break this game.
I thought Storm was fucked for a minute there when he got like 2 or 3 in a row, and then it's like, oh no, wait, we're back to Bezzy getting 3 in a row.
Well, I'm curious if Bezzy had another. I don't think Bezzy had another idol, but I'm curious if he did and he just didn't play it. You know.
I saw something. I don't know if I should say it out loud, so I'll send it to you in our little commentary chat.
Well, I mean, I saw Bezzy, like, his mic lit up, and then he
That's
didn't
what I
say
was going to point out. Yeah, I saw his mic light up when
So
Lombax said...
I'm wondering if he was thinking, should I play my idol? And then he just got greedy, or if he's like, or it was just an accident or whatever. It doesn't make a difference. I'm curious.
But to quote the good old Kenny Rogers with the idols, you got to know
I want
when
to
to
answer
hold them.
Twitch chat. Ice is another Among Us gang member. He asked, why didn't the Among Us gang work together there? Stormslide got 3 votes. It's possible they did. Right? Hydro Hammy, Bezzy, all on Stormslide, and then the other 5
or is he
votes.
talking from the beginning when there were like 6 of you lot in the game?
Well, Ward got voted out first, right? So he had no ability to work with them. And then Tage was working with Bezzy, obviously, and then they got betrayed by AGN and Treble, right? So Tage got voted out as the first jury member. So it's like going into the merge, Among Us gang had less numbers, which is why I said early on, it might have been good for them to throw some challenges on Moberly team so that Tage never got voted out, right? If Tage didn't get voted out, then Among Us Gang probably has an extra member coming into the merge and has a lot of voting power, and probably don't lose Bezzy at this time if that's how it's working.
But the problem is like I don't know how many did, but anyone watching who playing who did watch season 2 is going to be keeping an eye out for shit like that, like people who are obviously throwing challenges and going to go after them because, like, why would you keep someone in who's throwing challenges?
Well, just from my perspective, I'm looking at this game right now, and I see Hammy is probably the most well integrated into every team because Hammy's like the front runner. Like even if you're in game, you see Hammy. He's doing very well in challenges. He fucking he's not being he hasn't. I don't think a single vote has gone on Hammy so far this game. And yet, this would have been the opportune time to do a blindside on him. Why didn't Hammy get blindsided? It's because he's well integrated into all the different allegiances into the game, more than likely.
It's because they're all waiting till the perfect moment to backstab into the.
Yeah, but that would have been when he didn't play an idol there. That would have been the perfect moment to backstab.
Well, nobody played an idol.
Well, let's have everyone wake up. See what happens next. Looking for 7 of you. All right. It is time for our 8th immunity challenge. The 8th challenge is called Double Time. In each round of this challenge, I'm going to post a sentence in Zoom where every word is unique except for one. So this means there will be exactly one word in the sentence that occurs twice. Your goal is to find that word and message it to me as quickly as possible. The last player to send me the double word will get a strike. Alternatively, if you send me 2 wrong answers in the same round, you get a strike instead. So don't just spam me with every word in the sentence. That will not work. Because this challenge is called Double Time, to add to the double theme, whenever you get your second strike, you're out. So you basically all have 2 chances to not be last. The last player standing wins immunity. Make sense? And then I should mention, make sure for this one you set your Zoom to message me directly, not everyone. So I'm going to post a sentence. You got to send me the word that appears in it twice. Every other word is going to appear only one time. And I'll read the sentences for viewers to follow along as well.
Wait, sorry, can you repeat the rules?
Really?
Yeah, I missed it completely.
I'm going to post a sentence that will have, every word will be unique except for one. There'll be one word that appears twice in the sentence. You're trying to find the word that appears 2 times.
Yeah, that's fine. I completely spaced it earlier.
Yeah, and message me that word privately. So make sure you're all messaging me directly on Zoom. And then you have two strikes. So if you're the last person to message me the word twice, then you are out. So let's do the first sentence. Get ready. This one's going to be simple, just so you guys get the idea. The watch is in the cupboard. All right, the double word there is obviously the, and fairy was last, so fairy has 1 strike. Our next sentence, coming up in just a second.
Wait, stop. That's not true. I never sent you a message because I misunderstood the rules, so I don't want to cheat. So I have the strike.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I never sent you a
message. Did someone send me 2? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought I was looking for the word that wasn't doubled, so
you are correct. You are correct.
So I don't want to cheat.
Ignore that. I misread some things as well. So treble.
I'm too nice. Whatever.
Way too honest, bro.
Treble has a strike.
I'm not lying.
Treble has a strike and fairy.
I'll take a strike.
All right, guys. Treble has a strike and fairy does not.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. Here is our next sentence.
How are you slower than me, dude?
There was a man wearing a sombrero. The double word there is The last person to get that in was Hammy. So Hammy has his first strike. They're going to start getting a little harder now that you guys have got the idea of how these work. Here's our next sentence. There were no effects of light or shade, and no wind stirred the trees. The double word there is no. Claire was last. Claire has her first strike. Next one coming up. The Grand Trianon is closed for public use, although it may be for a good reason. The double word there is for. Fairy was the last one. Fairy has received her second strike. Oh no, just kidding, because of the treble thing. So Fairy's received her first strike. So Fairy, Hammy, Claire, and Treble each have one strike. The other three have 0. All right.
That took me so long. I almost wrote 3.
Here's our next sentence coming up. Moberly's father was the headmaster of Winchester College, while Jourdain's was a reverend. The double word here is was. The last person was Kelly. So 5 people have a strike. Fairy, Hammy, Kelly, Claire, and Treble all have a strike. Hydro and Storm still with 0. Next sentence. Moberly and Jourdain saw gardeners and ghosts at the Petit Trianon. As you've all determined correctly, the double word here is and the last person here was Fairy. So Fairy, this time you actually do have your second strike. Fairy is eliminated. Next one coming up. The things seen by Moberly and Jourdain were often not observed by anyone else. Someone still doesn't have it. Yeah, that is Storm. Storm has gotten his first strike. The double word there.
Jesus Christ! It took me an
The double
hour.
word there was by. All right, getting the next one. All right, next one coming up. When Moberly asked Jourdain if the Petit Trianon was haunted, she told her that she thought it was. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of wrong answers on this one. A lot of wrong answers.
Oh, there's 2. There's 2 answers for this one.
Oh, you're right. There are 2.
Oh,
That's
you
fine.
have to
Just
accept both or scratch
whichever
it.
one you got first is correct. So 1, 2, 3. So who was the last one to give me one of those words? I believe it was Hydro. Yeah, Hydro was last
tied
this
up.
time. So all of you have a strike. So now it's just single elimination.
We're going on strike, boys.
Alrighty. Next sentence. When they published an adventure, many critics did not take it seriously because of the discrepancies it contained. I got 4 correct answers so far. Still waiting. All right, I have 5 correct answers. Who didn't get it to me? Hammy did not. The double word there is it. There are 2 its in that sentence. So Hammy is eliminated. Down to 5. Sentences are going to start getting a little longer as we go on. A review by Eleanor Mildred Sidgwick suggested that Moberly and Jourdain had misinterpreted the normal events they had experienced. I have 2 correct answers, 3 correct answers. Waiting on 1 more. All right, Hydro is the last. There are 2 hads. Had is the double word. So Hydro is out with his second strike. getting the next one ready for you guys. Moberly and Jourdain's perception of events is sometimes considered to be an instance of folie à deux, also known as shared psychosis. All right, I got them all. Storm Slide was last. There were 2 ofs. Storm Slide is out. All right. Sorry, I'm just waiting for Zoom. Cool. Here's our next sentence. In 1914, 3 years after their book was published, Moberly claimed to have seen an apparition of Roman Emperor Constantine in the Louvre. I have 1 correct answer. I have 2. Trevel and Kelly both got it. The double word was in. So Claire is out of this one. And we have a showdown for immunity between Kelly and Trevel.
He types faster than I do.
Well, find the word first. All right, last one. Here we go. According to our narrative, when they revisited the gardens, Moberly and Jourdain were unable to retrace their path. Kelly got it in first. The double word is 2. Kelly has received
really
immunity.
Good job.
It was very close.
Yeah, that was really close. Good job,
Everyone go to
team.
sleep. Kelly has immunity at the next tribal council. Communication is open.
This is longer than like the fun game.
Well, Flash, I think episode 2 took like 7 hours.
Oh.
Or 6 hours, something stupid long like that. Yeah. Like,
Oh yeah, 'cause it's only like
the funniest thing was the first game, where it's like, it's gonna take 2 hours. I think that went for like 4 or 5, and that only had 12 people.
6.5 hours. Yeesh.
Well, I mean, it's been going for what, 3.5 right now, and we're down to final 8. There's still at least 5 more eliminations to go.
Maybe we should just, for the next one, maybe we should run to the like double elimination to a certain point. Kind of like 2 KP till.
Why do you think it has to be
2?
fast? Like these are long games.
No,
That's how it works.
I know.
23 Flash getting in that mini Mafia mentality of quick.
Uh,
No, better yet, just make it one day and like with 11 eliminations, Flash. Go straight to final 3.
Okay.
I don't know where my commentary partner's gone. I'm guessing his guitar ate him or something.
Who won the challenge?
Kelly. She beat Trevel. It was Jourdain versus Moberly or whatever they were called. Because nobody gives a fuck about the new tribe, apparently, looking at the names. Like, not a single person's got the new tribe in their name, but they've all got the various spellings of Jourdain or Moberly in their names, those who are doing it. So, yeah, it was interesting, though, because it was, like, elimination, because, like, everybody got at least 1 strike.
Could you turn your mic up, Draga? Like
I
slightly?
could, but there were people bitching about it being too high. That's why.
Your mic wasn't loud. They just wanted to fuck with you.
Oh, well, I'm putting it back on automatically adjust.
That's a little too high.
Okay. How's that?
That's fine. Yeah. I'm sitting here just thinking about the game right now.
Yeah, you know what, you guys should tell us more about these alliances and stuff like that, because it seems like Twitch chat and yourself.
I mean, we don't really know because we're not in any of the alliance chats.
It seems like Twitch chat and yourself have you guys have a lot of opinions on.
We have theories,
who knows
sure.
who.
We have theories and ideas.
100%, but that's all they are, Flash. Theories.
Yeah. Slide those out.
Okay.
Well, I kind of everything has come to fruition, right? Like, there's no like new theories or ideas we could come up with. Like, Hammy's probably with Hydro. Stormside and Kelly
there's $140 at stake in the betting pool, according to Levi.
And RJ is not winning 100%. So
I didn't even look at the betting pool. I'm not in that channel or Discord.
From my perspective right now, I could see Treble going home. I could see Hammy going home.
I love this, which means that the betting Discord has more at stake than the actual players. I mean, that's true. Because I mean, like, I know the first game somebody threw up. I think it was Tiger Ben threw up a $20 prize, and then somebody last one threw up a $10 prize. I don't know if anyone's throwing up a prize this time.
All right, let's talk about who's gonna go. Who's gonna go away? Oh, never mind. Lombax is here. Thank you.
Yeah, let's wake up. I just got back.
Mike is muted, Lombax.
Oh, hello. Can you guys hear me now? Sorry about that. Everybody, wake up. Looking for 7. Doing the customary wait for fairy boots to wake up. Or not.
Sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry. I'm here.
Okay, great. I am excited for what is about to happen. This season hasn't really had too many huge twists yet. I mean, it had the time capsule thing, and that was kind of something. But this, I think, will be a bit more interesting. So, you may have noticed that the previous challenge had a theme of doubling. And we're going to do a little bit more of that right now. You are not about to vote one player out of this game. You're about to vote out 2 players. Here's how it's going to work. We're going to do a tribal council like normal, and Kelly will have immunity that she just won. We will then immediately, without going to sleep, do a second tribal council right after it. Okay? During that second tribal council, Kelly will not have immunity. Is everyone clear on what is about to happen?
Mm-hmm. I'm about to get my ass kicked. That's what's about to happen.
All right. So, let's get to it. Welcome to our first tribal council. Glad you have immunity, Kelly? I would imagine you are.
At least half of immunity.
I wish this was vodka. Can I go run and get some vodka really quickly?
Yeah, please do. I'll drink with you.
Oh man.
I'm gonna give the survivor take in that I am pretty fatigued, and I think you can hear it in my voice.
I think that today,
raining
between these two votes, decides the outcome of this game pretty solidly.
Yeah.
You know, it's I made a bold. I don't know if it's bold. I mean, I just always do that, but obviously, you know, it's unfortunate what happens. I think if I understood the rules of the last game, I probably wouldn't have lost, but I did not understand the rules, so I lost the first one like auto, which was unfortunate, but it's okay. So, you know, it is what it is. If I go home because of it,
you were a valiant competitor. Trouble. Valiant.
If I go home because of that, that's unfortunate. Yeah, but you know,
I don't know.
it is what it is. At least I have VIP, which is the only thing that actually
Is there going to be a night phase in between the votes?
There will not.
No.
The tribal council will happen. You'll vote someone out.
Nope. If you want to
There'll be
say
another
something,
tribal
you should
council.
just say it out loud.
Time for some public strategizing,
Yeah.
boys.
If you want to say something, you should say it out loud.
This is why we have plans upon plans upon plans upon plans. Contingency plans for my contingency
of
plans.
any alliances that have
I do
formed
not.
a bit.
I have one.
I think the first vote is going to be very like alliance based and like obvious, and then the second vote is going to be fucking chaos. Is what I think is going to happen.
So you're confident about this first vote?
I don't know if I mean, obviously I'm confident because I have immunity for the first vote.
Well, sure. But you're confident that you know who is going to go home from the first one?
No. I know who I'm voting for. I think. But when it comes to the second vote, I have no idea.
You want to disclose who that is?
I would like to ask someone a question.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I want Hydro to tell me here and now if he found that fucking idol that I accused him of fucking sneaking away with.
Hey, dude, I didn't find anything. I don't have an idol. I don't even know what that is. Not gonna lie, I forgot about the map.
It's
that
like
probably
a waifu, but less
scuffed
creepy.
me. I don't have an idol.
Oh, is that what it looks like? Oh,
What?
that's right.
It's a
it looks
body
like
pillow.
No. It looks like a little doll or whatever, right? Am I crazy?
It depends. It depends on what season
Okay.
you're in.
Oftentimes
Different
it's a
seasons have
necklace.
different
I'm
idols.
not
They're
sure.
different every
Usually,
season.
no, it's not a necklace. Usually, it's a little like
it's some
totem.
kind of it's either it's some kind of bauble they make, like some kind
Yeah.
of fucking cheap tchotchke that you would find like.
Yeah. The necklace is the individual immunity thing. That's what the
Kelly has
necklace
the
is.
necklace right now.
I don't have any. I don't own any jewelry.
Well,
like
the immunity
any
necklace
jewelry.
is different from an immunity.
The immunity
idol.
necklace, I mean.
Yes.
The
correct.
necklace is usually very large, ornamental.
Let's
not something
let's
that you
get
can
back
hide
to
in the woods.
game-related topics, maybe.
This is Survivor related.
I think we're ready for the vote.
Listen, it's almost 3
I
a.m.
want to
where I
say.
am.
I just want to say.
If you guys are ready, we can vote.
I think the second tribal council's conversation will be more interesting.
Yes, I agree. We're gonna have a conversation afterwards. We can just vote.
All right. Let's do this.
If everyone's ready, then we will do our vote. Everybody, send me the name of the person you would like to vote out on Discord.
Moncapray. Moncapray.
Moncapray.
Moncapray.
Pepe hands.
Pepe hands.
Listen, it hasn't failed me yet. I've been doing it every round. Okay, it's gotta get me through 2 more. Moncapray for the boys.
Gotta pray the Pepe away.
No, you gotta pay the Pepe to you. What do you mean? I think this would be a good time to remind people that if you have a Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to the Lombax. There you go. I would do more in depth, but I'm tired, so subscribe to Lombax.
I'm supporting you with my energy, Trevor. Supporting you with my energy.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Welcome.
Also, I just realized a huge mistake that we made in that, like, we are all the Mafia players are going to get post-gamed so hard no matter what the outcome is by having me on Flash, and this was a mistake to play. So,
it was a mistake.
It was a fucking huge blunder, and I regret it with every single fiber of my being.
All right.
He's right there.
Flash,
He's
get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right, I have
Get outta here,
received
Flash.
all of the votes. So, if anyone has a hidden immunity idol that you want to play, now is the time to play.
I'd like to play the hidden immunity idol that I keep accusing Hydro of having, but I actually have.
For who?
For myself, obviously.
All right, Stormslide has played an idol for himself. Any votes cast for Stormslide will not count. Time to read the votes. Our first vote, Fairy. Our second vote, Hammy. Our third vote, Claire. It's 1 vote each for Fairy, Hammy, and Claire. Our next vote, Hammy. Our next vote, Claire. Our next vote, Fairy. That's 2 votes each for Fairy, Hammy, and Claire. 1 vote
What a
left.
game!
The 8th person voted out, and the 5th member of our jury
Who sucked it?
is Claire. Claire, you have been voted out. Say your goodbyes to Claire. Everyone else, stay awake. So Claire, you're out.
Good
You're
game, guys.
on the jury. As for the rest of you, as I said, we're going to have another tribal council right now. As a reminder, Kelly does not have immunity. So the pertinent question here is, who does?
You don't have to say that out loud.
Well, as you might remember, you've already played your 9th immunity challenge much earlier in the game, and as a result of that, someone has immunity. I think they sort of indicated it. Would you like to officially declare it?
Well, I muted Dubcoat.
Who is
Yeah.
it?
Stormslide has the legacy immunity necklace.
Dude, I knew it.
Stormslide is immune at this second tribal council.
The way you're
So
talking in
Lombax,
chat.
I have a question.
Oh
When's the
my
last time you
gosh.
used a hidden immunity idol?
The last time a hidden immunity idol can be used is when there are 5 people left in the game. So the tribal council with 5 players left is the last time you
For
can
the
use
next
it.
one.
Yes.
All right, I'm using it this round. So if you guys want to vote,
You
either way,
shouldn't.
I'll
Why are you
raise
using
a
it
vote. I
now
have a hidden
before the
immunity idol. I'm
votes come
definitely
out?
using it. I'm
Why are
definitely
you using it before the votes
He's
come out?
definitely using it, boys.
Yeah.
It's a play.
Okay, I
he hasn't actually
respect it.
played it yet. He's just
I
saying
respect
he's
it.
using it. he's
So if you
letting
want to vote for me,
everybody-
that's great. But I'm going to be using my idol.
Everybody already knew you had your idol.
Yeah, correct.
All right, I'm just voting for the same person. Everybody who knows who I voted for should do that.
Okay.
All right.
It could.
We could. Is that all the discussion you guys are gonna have? You guys are
No,
good?
yeah,
Easy?
I don't know. Kelly voted for me. That's all I'm gonna say.
I think it's
I know who
reasonable to
voted
just
for him.
openly talk strategy. Are you like 100% sure, Hammy, on this?
We all
On
know
what?
who the votes are.
On your boy?
Well, it was Kelly and Claire.
You Kelly, but I'm so confused. Who voted out Claire?
That was
Same.
very hydro.
Very lost.
Kelly, you backstabbed her?
No, God no. Fuck
It
no.
had to be. It had to be
It was
Fairy.
very hydro handy.
I low-key thought Hammy was going home, not gonna lie.
I did too.
Low key wish he did.
Yeah.
So things are pretty open at this
You got
point.
an idol. I'm using my idol. I'm probably gonna put my vote on Kelly. Fairy, you decided to vote Claire with me. We're chilling. I'll just kind of open wolf here. I think Treble and Claire were a strong alliance. I like Treble. Me and him are cool, but Claire was a person who I felt like was never on my side. I also voted out her brother, and I was like literally the driving force of getting Carson out the entire game.
Hammy is openly admitting to being the villain.
I'm fine with it. Look. I'm looking at
Your
Treble. Treble's in a good
submission.
spot. I'm looking at Storm's in a good spot. Hydro.
I trust you,
Kelly.
man.
I didn't trust her.
I believe you, and I understand this to be true.
Claire was always going to be a vote
However,
against me. I had to.
I won't be
plan B.
voting.
So, Kelly, I hope you got an idol. I'm playing mine. My vote will be
What
for
did
you.
you say, Kelly?
What?
What did you say, Kelly?
I'm just sad.
Does everyone know who they're voting for?
I can't do this.
No, I have no fucking idea. I'm
No
rolling
idea.
I dead ass have no idea.
We have to speak openly, don't we? We have to speak openly.
Yeah, communication is closed.
So, Fairy, they're going to be voting probably for
here's,
you.
Here's the thing: is I'm 100% don't give a fuck what she did to Claire. Like I'm 100% never voting for Fairy. I don't care what she does. She's my girl, and I'll stick with her till fucking final two, and the rest of you can fuck yourself. I'm okay with this.
Travell and Storm.
Storm has immunity.
And they will be voting for Fairy again, I imagine.
Correct.
Now, Travell, I don't know. It depends if you think that I'm, I guess, stronger than Travell,
Look,
which I actually don't think I do.
Look. Treble gave me half of this immunity. I'm about to fucking play it myself. I'm not voting
just
Treble,
wanna
so my vote will be for Kelly.
say-
She's voted for me multiple times. We've been on opposite alignments the entire
All
game.
right.
I
There's
love
been a-
Kelly. Kelly, I love you, but like,
I know, I love
we're
you
not
too,
vibing
dude.
this game.
There's been a good amount of
We tried to
discussion.
vibe.
Let's get some closing thoughts, and then we're gonna vote. Anyone else have
Kelly,
anything to say?
Kelly, maybe you should say who you're voting for. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna vote with either Kelly or Hammy.
Okay, well, my decision is between Treble and Hydro, and I think I made it pretty clear in our chat which one was better, but that's
Our chat.
Our chat.
All right.
It was really backstabby of
Oh,
you
right.
to
come on,
vote for
like
Claire.
it was
Let's
not
get
a thing
to
that
it.
girls were in a chat.
It is time to vote again. Everybody, send me the name of the player you would like to vote for through a private message on Discord.
The worst part is, if you die, you can't just go to sleep. You gotta fucking stay up and watch. That's the worst fucking
listen, when
part.
I signed up for
If
this,
I had
did not
known
watch
that,
the other
yeah.
two. I did not
Yeah.
watch the other two when I signed up. When I signed up for
Yeah, if
this,
I
and I
had
did
known
not
that, I
know
might
that
not
it was
have been
6
as.
hours that
All
I was
right.
committing to.
All of the votes have been submitted. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol that you want to play, now is the time to do so. All right, I'm going to read the votes. Our first vote is for Treble. Our next vote is for Kelly. Our next vote is for Fairy. Our next vote is for Kelly. The, what is this, 8th person voted out? No, the 9th person voted out, and the 6th member of our jury is Kelly. For the rest of
Sorry,
you,
Kelly.
you have made the final 5. Go to sleep. Get ready for your next immunity challenge.
My boy Hammy outplaying everybody
Yeah,
here.
Fairy, go to sleep.
Fairy, you got outplayed. Go to sleep though. Oh man, I just knew
that was like that was just such a I'm surprised people fell for it though. Like he said, like even Storm called it out. It's like he's doing it too much. He doesn't have a fucking idol.
Nah, he probably does have an idol, but he outplayed them. You know what I mean? It's just one of those
Yeah.
things where I think Hammy probably does have an idol, but he's like, you know what? Everyone knows I have an idol. They think I'm going to play it this time around, and I'm actually going to save it for next time and take the gamble. Because, like, from Hammy's perspective, if he uses his idol there, right? If he does have an idol, which I think he does, then in round of 5, he's not surviving unless he wins immunity. You know that, right? So, like, he needs the idol.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's like
in the next challenge,
it's a
he can
bold
just
play, Cotton, because if he doesn't have an idol, he's getting voted out here, assuming he doesn't win the challenge.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, saving, if he has an idol, saving it is the optimal play, and bluffing is great. It was brilliant.
I mean, I'm going to be honest in the sense that, like, there were quite a few people I thought that could have been voted out there. Like,
yeah, I agree.
Not just Kelly. Like,
I think
there were a fair few people on the chopping block. Like, admittedly, one of them managed to get immunity two rounds in a row.
The funny
'Cause
thing
he's probably up
the
next
funny
as
thing
well.
is, if Fairy made a good enough, if Fairy and Kelly voted with, I feel like the first vote is Hammy and the second vote on Kelly is Hydra, right?
Yeah.
If Kelly and Fairy just both voted with Stormslide, Stormslide's just this chaotic force doing whatever the fuck he wants to, probably. If they just voted with him,
I mean,
then
honestly, going
another
back to
target goes
Batman references that were started earlier, Storm is the Joker.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
an
exactly.
agent of chaos, a dog chasing his tail, that sort of crap.
Hey, earlier in the game,
Yeah.
with the Beezy when Bezzy when he used his thing, how did AGN end up getting voted out? What happened?
Because
Bezzy received
Bezzy voted on him.
Bezzy received 3 votes, but they did not count because he used an idol. So Bezzy's vote determined who
On
won.
AGN.
Yeah,
It was the only vote
so
that
he
counted.
just gets to choose to make the.
Well, it was the only vote that counted. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because here's what basically.
We're not gonna. You guys can talk about it in DMs because we're gonna have everyone wake up.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody still in the game, wake up. Looking for our final 5. All right.
Brings me a heavy heart to backstab the girls like that, but anything to win.
All right, it's time for another immunity challenge. This 10th challenge is called Timelines, just like the season. In each round of this challenge, I'm going to I'm going to put a timeline puzzle up on the screen. To solve the puzzle, you'll have to figure out the correct order of events. When you think you have it figured out, you'll privately message your answer to me on Zoom, like direct message on Zoom, and I'll tell you if you're right or not. The last person to message me the correct answer each round will be out of the challenge. Alternatively, if someone messages me 3 incorrect answers in the same round, they're out instead, so I'd advise you not to guess. I'm going to show you a couple of simple examples and explain how the puzzles work just before we get started. So I'm going to show you 2 examples. So give me 1 second here to get those up on the screen for you guys. All right. Here's the first example. Very simple. So here's how these work. The top timeline, the one with the marks on it, is a fixed timeline. So the 3 marks are telling you that there's 3 events, which are A, B, and C, right? You know that C is the first one. The second timeline is telling you that B comes before A. So the solution to this one, very simply, would have to be CBA, from left to right. Simple example. Hopefully everyone follows that. So the second timeline, every timeline other than the top one, is telling you the relative order of events. So it's not telling you that B comes exactly before A, it's telling you that B comes somewhere before A. Now in this case, there's only 2 spaces they could go, so there's only one solution, obviously. I'll give you a second example. A little more interesting, but still very simple. This one has 4 events. The second event is D, right? Then from the other 2 rules, you know that A comes before C and D comes before A. Well, if D comes before A and A comes before C, the only place those could go is at the end. It must go DAC at the end. And B, by process of elimination, must be first, so the correct answer would be B, DAC. Everyone clear on how these work? They're going to get significantly harder. So
what would be our answer we send to you?
You would send me B, DAC.
Yeah.
And it's all the events are going to be letters, right? And it's always going to start at A. I'm not going to do like weird things. So it's just from A to whatever letter, based on how many events there are. Make sense? All right, everyone set your Zoom to message me directly. And then I'll get the first question up on the screen in just a second. All right. As soon as it's up, you can start. Go. Storm, you left off a letter. There you go. Storm got it. Treble got it. Looking for 2 more.
Yeah, I realized I left off a letter after I said the
Hammy
message.
got it. Looking for
I
1
also
more.
left off letter the first time I was sent it. So.
Storm, Treble, and Hammy all got it. Looking for 1 more. Hydro submitted 1 wrong answer. Think about it. F is second, C is 5th. D comes before F. A and B come before C. I'm gonna give hints to make sure these don't drag out too long. So think about the information you've been given.
It's like the Gordon Ramsay picture where he's holding 2 pieces of bread up to that person. What are you?
So work from left to right. D comes before F, so D must be first. Right? So it must start DF.
Oh, that's what we're looking at. Oh my goodness.
Hydro, you left off a letter. Just finish it. Think about how many events there are. You just left out a letter at the end. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? What are you guys doing? Hydra, you nearly had the correct answer. So again, you're working from left to right, trying to find the order that these go in. All right, I'm going to give the point to Hydro this round, and we're going to move on. The correct answer here is D, F, A, B, C, E. D comes before F.
Where's E at?
The end!
There's 6 letters. There's 6 events, so E is in there, right?
Oh yeah, the bottom right has the whole...
The bottom right lists them, but there's 6...
Oh, I didn't see that!
There's 6 events. Yeah.
I'm like, what?
That's why I was a little late. I'm like, what?
We're gonna move on. So Fairy's been eliminated. They're only gonna get harder from here, so that'll be interesting. Second question coming up right now. Good luck. You guys have time. Don't worry. Haven't gotten any answers yet. No need to rush. Take your time, sort it out. Storm got it correct. Treble gave me a wrong answer.
Come on, guys. It's fucking easy. Get on it. Whoa, 22 days.
So look for rules you can combine. Look at the first and the fourth rule. B comes before A comes before F. The fourth rule tells you that F comes before C. That limits things quite a bit. I'll give you guys some more guidance if necessary in a moment. So if A comes before F and F comes before C, it must end AFC. It's the only possible ending, right? So now you have to just fill in the other three in the correct order. Treble got it.
I should have just taken out a pen and paper to do this earlier. I don't know why the fuck did.
Hammy, you are very close. I think you just left out a letter.
I'm gonna take a leak while they finish this one.
You just left out something at the beginning, Hammy? There you
Looks
go.
like I'm
Hammy
very
got it.
tired,
The correct
so.
answer here is DBGEAFC. So Hydro is eliminated.
Oh, so close.
As
bro.
I said, so F and C must come at the end, right? And C, so E must go after G. So it has to go GEAFC. And then D comes before D. Sorry, D comes before B, so it must start DB. Yeah, hey, it's the first time I'm doing like a real puzzle challenge, so this is giving me a sense of how to calibrate them for the future, you know?
I think this is finally calibrated. You should do it earlier when people have more energy, though.
We'll see, we'll see.
I think Storm's gonna win
All right,
this.
next one. Here you go. This one has 8 events, A through H. Again, look at rules you can combine. That's where the powerful deductions are. Look at the first and the third rule. How can those be combined? Hammy sent me an incorrect answer. Storm got it correct. Storm's good. Looking for one more.
That's a weird fucking word, by the way.
And Treble got it. Storm and Treble got it. Hammy, you're out. The correct answer for this one is CEFHDGAB. If you combine the first and the third rule, C comes before F comes before H. It must start CEFH, and then D and G come before A. So CEFH, DGA, and then B is left, so it must go last.
Good luck, Treble.
All right, last one
Good luck,
for
buddy.
immunity.
Oh, is this the new one?
Here you go. This is it.
Okay. Okay, I was about to say.
8 events again, A through H. Winner of this gets immunity. Whoever gets it first. Storm sent me an answer, and Storm is correct. Storm Slide has one individual immunity. The correct answer for this one is GBDCFAEH.
Yep. All right.
I won't go through the reasoning for this one, but Storm Slide has one immunity. Yeah, interesting experiment there with our first real puzzle challenge. Everyone go to sleep. Get ready for Tribal Council.
Let's see here. Who's going to be voted out? We're very close to the end. We're about to hit final 4. You know, my prediction early on were that Fairy and Hammy are like front runners to win the whole thing. I think at least one of them make final 3. I think that. Let me reorganize this real quick. Carson got voted out after.
I mean, I got to be honest. I'm surprised Storm's still in the game. Not because he's bad or anything, but just because like I thought there would have been people trying to get rid of him.
I think Hammy has an immunity idol. Like I'm going to stick to that. So I don't think Hammy goes home. I
know.
5.
You said that last time. That there is potential that he's.
I think there's a guaranteed player out of. There's always going to be a guaranteed player out of Hammy, Hydro, and Fairy that make it to final 3. I think that in terms of win ability this game at the jury vote, you have Hammy and Treble at like they kind of if both of them aren't there, the other one has the highest chance of winning. I think next in line you've got like Fairy and Storm about the next tier below that, right? If they vote out, if they vote,
Storm can win F3 though.
no, I'm saying if they vote out Treble and then Hammy, I think Storm and Fairy have the highest chances of winning, and then Hydro I think has the lowest chances of winning, but there's potential that he does because of bitter jury members. So I'm thinking right now, if you have a Hydro Fairy Storm Slide F3, or if there could be an F2 as well.
Here's the interesting thing that
let me count the number. Wait, I'm going to calculate if this is going to be an F2 or F3 real quick. So Tage, AGN, Carson, Bezzy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
okay, well, while
6,
he's doing that, I'm going to point
9.
out that
I think this is going to be an F2 because Lombax needs odd numbers for the votes to,
he will have odd numbers because he started making the jurors at 11.
No, well, Tage was the first jury member, right? That's 1.
Yeah.
AGN is 2, Carson is 3, Bezzy is 4, Claire is 5, Kelly is 6. The next person voted out is 7. The next person voted out is 8. That's the last 3 people. So there needs to be a final 2. So there needs to be a final 2 for there to be odd numbers. So I think this is going to be a final 2, and that's what we should be predicting for. This is going to be I am saying this right now based upon the number of players and jury members. This is going to be a final 2. I'm pretty certain about that. And so we should be predicting how a final 2 is going to look, which is probably, if Stormside makes it to the end, I think he beats a lot of players out.
But the thing is, especially now that you've said it's going to be a final 2 rather than an F3, I don't know if I see him taking the distance because, that said, though, it's going to be interesting to see what happens because this vote is going to be interesting because this is something I wanted to bring up. We know Storm's got immunity, so no one's going to vote for Storm. Are people going to try risking Hammy's bluff, though? Like, are they going to think he's bluffing, or are they going to actually just?
Okay, actually, this could be a final 3 because with even jury members, you can have a final 3, so it's not like tied or anything. So I'll predict for a final 3. It's likely to be a final 3. Yeah. In a final 3, like I said, a Hydro Fairy Storm Slide. If they vote out Treble and then Hammy, or Hammy then Treble.
Yeah.
I think Storm Slide has the highest chances of winning, but Fairy could win it, and Hydro has potential to win it depending on how the game played out. I think an F3 that involves Treble kind of almost always beats everyone. I think it's hard to tell because Treble has the locked votes of probably Claire and Carson because he saved Claire's ass in the early game, and he's probably had good relationship with Carson. I think Hammy has the locked votes of Bezzy. He has the locked votes of Hydro and probably Tage just because of prior relationships, but I don't know how Tage is going to vote. Tage is got voted early on. I think Tage does not vote for Treble in most circumstances. So it's going to be close. It's anyone's game at this point.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's see how this final 5 tribal council goes. Everybody wake up. Fairy, wake up.
Hello.
Hello. All right. So here we are, the final 5. One more person going to be eliminated right now. It will not be Stormslide, who has immunity, and apparently was the only one who really got a good grasp on how that challenge worked, but that's okay. All good. I don't really know what to ask for this tribal. It's interesting. So this is the last time you guys can use immunity idols if anyone has them. Has that been discussed a lot during the game?
I mean, it's very obvious and on the table that everyone knows that Hammy is at least posturing an idol. It's very likely that he absolutely does have that idol. So I'd be very surprised to see any votes go to him tonight.
Yeah, I do have an idol. People in the game know I have the idol. People, but I've been in a spot right now where everybody I've been working with for the majority of this game, pre-game and post-game, or not post-game, but through the game, are the people here sitting in 5. Trevel and I kind of aligned. I had a chance to take out Storm. I had to back to that Bezzy Bezzy was one of my guys, but Storm and I were working pretty closely together, and he pulled in trouble that he was gifted half of an immunity, and I had half. We put it together, and he was giving it to me. I decided to go as far go as far as I could with him with that, because I wouldn't be in the state where I am right now. So we aligned. In a way, I saved Storm's ass. They saved my ass. We got to Final 5. It's cool. We'll see what happens in Final 4. It's going to be fucking interesting. But that's kind of my state of the game. So they know I have it because they gave me the second half. So yeah, there probably won't be votes going to me. So it'll be interesting to see what happens here. Either way, whoever goes home, I've enjoyed playing this with you guys. It's been a ride.
I think, Hammy, I think there's a correct play for you here, but you're not going to see it, and that's okay. So I'm going to do the Mafia thing. I'm going to tell you post-game what you should have done here, because you're not going to do it, but that's okay.
You shouldn't use your idol.
See, the thing is,
I'm definitely using it.
whenever I'm Mafia and I'm painted back into a corner, I just tell people I'm going to tell them post-game what they should have done better. So, that's what I'm doing right now. You can believe that, or you can understand that this is not going to go well for you. So,
good.
Hydra, where are you at?
Where it never meets. Right now, I feel like the votes could go a lot of different ways. And I feel like if anyone decides to vote me, it's a big mistake because I currently have not won anything and I'm not the biggest threat. So I don't know why you'd vote me over Fairy or Travel because Hammy probably has an immunity idol and Storm's safe. So I don't know why you'd ever vote me here.
everyone talks about pre-game alliances, but unfortunately, to the unbeknownst of anyone in the Zoom, Fairy and I made a pre-game alliance that was stronger than any other one that I had made. So, this game is going to be pretty easy now that I have Fairy with me. So we had just decided that the two most attractive people in the Zoom should team up, and it's worked out really well so far. So we're going to continue with that, and I think we're gonna take that home to a victory. So
did you at least get her number?
I take my original alliance
Haven't
so
yet.
seriously.
There you go.
Okay. Well, just as a reminder, this is the last time you can use any hidden immunity idols or other advantages. Are you guys ready to vote?
Yep. Absolutely. Never mind.
Jeff, before we proceed, I would just like to say that the biggest simp of them all, Ward, gave me an extra vote. Tonight is the last time that I have an opportunity to use this vote, and I shall be using it.
All right. So Fairy has used her extra vote advantage. Fairy will be voting twice in this vote. Everybody, send me who you're voting for on Discord. Fairy, you will send me 2 votes.
Was he peeing?
I think so.
I'm getting water.
Oh my god. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. I didn't want to say anything, but I'm happy someone did. What the fuck? It's like real Survivor. Look at that.
Yeah.
Mike's out in the wild.
Imagine peeing 28 ounces of water. No, I poured one glass, chugged it, and then poured another glass.
Monka pray. It's only faithful to me. Don't even try it. I can
Rick.
see it in some of your eyes. You
Fucking
want to do
Rick.
the mark and pray. It's not going to work for you.
Okay, I have received all of the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to use it, now is your last opportunity to do so.
Yep, I'd like to use it on Hydro.
All right, Hammy is using a hidden immunity idol to protect Hydro. All right, let's read the votes. Our first vote is for Hydro, does not count. Our next vote, Fairy. Our next vote, Treble. Our next vote, Treble. The 10th person voted out, and the 7th member of our jury is Treble. Everyone go to sleep. Actually, wait, don't go to sleep. I lied. Everyone stay awake for a second. Treble, you're out. You're on the jury. But there is one other thing. Oh, wait, no. I'm not going to tell you this yet. I lied. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Jeff, what are you doing to us?
Unintentional. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
I see what Treble was saying to Hammy, right? He's like, the best play is to just protect me and vote out like Fairy, right? Because to be fair, in terms of
for Treble, that is the best play for Treble.
Well, that's also the best play for Hammy because Treble probably goes home in Final Four over Hammy unless Treble wins immunity, right? So, and Stormside has been
to be fair,
winning
at
immunity
this
back
point,
to back to back. So the chances are Treble doesn't win immunity in Final Four. Hammy doesn't go home. Treble goes home in Final Four, and Hammy always makes the final.
Well, here's where we are at the moment, right? We've got Fairy, we've got Hydra, we've got Hammy, and we've got Storm left, right?
Yeah.
I would think that after that, like even though it wouldn't have mattered, Hammy protecting the shit out of Hydro there surely buys Hydro's loyalty for the next vote if Hammy's up.
Well, yeah, obviously Hydro's probably not going to vote for Hammy. I think Hydro and Hammy are aligned throughout the entirety of the game.
Yeah, so basically I think if one of them, so the other two are going to have to basically coordinate to vote on the same one of them.
Yeah,
to throw it into a tie because otherwise they both just go, okay, say Storm wins the next immunity challenge again since he's won 50 million of them. They go, okay, Storm's got immunity. There's two of us. Let's kill Fairy.
There's also a world where the votes are
Well, there's also a world where they betray each other. Yeah, I know that.
No. There's a world where Storm just goes home and it's a Fairy Hammy Hydro final 3, right?
Yeah. No. So I was using that as an example of like in my example, Storm had immunity.
Yeah. So Storm doesn't win
All right.
immunity. There's a high
Sorry to
chance he goes
interrupt,
home.
but we're going to get
And it's kind of
to our next day here. So I'm looking for 4 players to wake up. Our final 4. Cool. All right, it is time for our next immunity challenge. The 11th challenge of this game is called Memory Lane. If you're familiar with Seasons 1 and 2, which I guess none of you really are, you should know exactly what to expect here. In this challenge, I'm going to ask you questions about the events that took place in this game. I'll read each question twice and then count down from 5 before you have to submit your answers, which you will send me through a private message on Zoom. The first player to answer 5 questions correctly wins the challenge and has immunity at the next tribal council. So basically, it's just going to be questions about events that happened in the game. Make sure you're set to message me privately. Give me 1 second here. All right, let's do our first question. For our first question, how many immunity challenges did the Moberly tribe win? How many immunity challenges did the Moberly tribe win? All right, only send me 1 message, by the way, for future reference. I'm going to go with whatever the last thing that was sent to me was for this one, but in the future, only send me 1. Stormslide says 4, Fairy says 4, Hammy says 5, Hydro says 3. The correct answer is 4. The merge happened after the first 5 challenges. They won 4 of those 5. So Hydro and Storm each score a point.
No, I said
Yeah, Fairy and Storm. Hydra said
You're not
Fairy.
gonna go
Sorry,
with my
sorry.
first thing I put?
Fairy.
I
This is
misspoke. I
rigged.
misspoke.
This is
I
rigged.
misspoke.
I put four
Fairy,
first though. Like
Fairy
is it,
and
then
Storm
I just
score a point.
Oh well.
All right, our next question. I love asking this question. Who was the first person voted out of this game? Who was the first person voted out of this game?
Don't know.
5, 4. Okay, everybody got it. The correct answer is Ward. Everybody scores a point. Good, you guys all remember this time. Our next question. Who was the first person voted out after the merge? Who was the first person voted out after the merge happened? Who got voted out right after the merge? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The correct answer is Carson. Everybody got this correct as well. Well done. So right now the score is 3 points for Storm, 2 points for Hammy, 3 points for Fairy, and 2 points for Hydro. All right, our next question. Our next question is, what was the name of the first challenge played after the merge? What was it called? What was the name of the challenge played after the merge? What was that challenge called? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The correct answer is Duck Goose. Fairy was the only one who got this correct. Duck Goose was the challenge played afterwards. So Fairy has 4 points. If she gets one more question correct, she will win immunity. I'll repeat the standings for everyone. Fairy has 4, Storm has 3, Hammy and Hydra have 2. We're playing to 5.
Man, the Vegas fucking bitch with all the brain lag. Holy shit. Imagine.
Our next question. Yeah, let's do this one. What was the name? What was the name of the challenge that Claire won? What was the name of the challenge that Claire won? You got to give me the full name. What was the name of the challenge that Claire won? All right. 5, 4, 3. All right. I've got an answer from everyone. Storm got it correct. It is Bomb Squads.
Oh.
It's called Bomb Squads. So Storm also has 4 points. Yeah. Storm and Fairy have 4 points. Hammy and Hydro have 2 points.
Good luck, Storm. Good luck, Storm.
All right, our next question. Yeah, let's do this. Who was the second person voted out of this game? Who was the second person voted out of this game? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Stormslide, Hammy, and Hydro each say 23 Flash. Fairy says Biggie. The correct answer is 23 Flash. Stormslide is right. Stormslide has won immunity. Biggie was the third person voted out, so
good job,
good
Storm.
try. Storm has received immunity. Everyone stay awake for 1 second because there's one little announcement, the one I forgot to make earlier that I want to make now. So I'm going to start this announcement by giving you some context. So I guess kind of a spoiler warning for the first 2 seasons, but that doesn't really matter right now. So in season 1, we ran this challenge, Memory Lane, that we just played, and Colin won, and it was the final immunity challenge, and he went on to win the game. In season 2, we ran this challenge again, and Levi won Memory Lane, and it was the final immunity challenge, and he went on to win the game. So Stormslide, we'll see in a minute if you can repeat that feat. But for you, it's going to be a little bit more difficult, and that's because this season, Memory Lane was not the final immunity challenge. After Tribal Council, you will have one more immunity challenge, because this season, there will be a final 2, not a final 3. So with that said, you can go to sleep now and get ready for Tribal Council.
What did Happy Meal say? There was going to be a final 2. Happy Meal with the correct prediction again.
I would like to point out 2 things. First, I didn't disagree with you. And secondly, you did also say that you were preparing for a final 3. So You were covering both worlds, so
I was
I don't know if
covering
you get.
both worlds, but I did predict a final 2 based upon the numbers, and then everyone else said, "Nah, Happy Meal, that's wrong." And then I said,
I didn't
"All right,
say it
fine."
was wrong. I
It's
said
like
this
when I
was
got, it's like in
technically
Mafia when I got them Mafia reads, and everyone's shitting on me for it, and that guy's Mafia, and they said, "No, you're wrong."
But what
It's
about
like,
all the times you do that and that guy is town?
those don't count.
Right.
Those don't
Got
count.
it. Right, got
Those
it.
don't count.
Non-canon. Got it.
All right, let's do some predictions for Final 2. Okay, so
Well, here's the thing. My predictions for Final 3 is pretty obviously Storm,
no, it's a Final
Hammy,
2.
and
So.
Hydro.
Oh,
That's
who's
my
going to go to
prediction
the
for
next?
3. Yeah. Predict who's going to the next day to win to go on to the
I
next.
think I have a feeling that someone's going to try to force a tie here, and
I mean, here's the thing. Like,
and then
like
it's going to be based upon whatever challenge they play in, right?
Yeah,
that's what I think.
Like that, like that's what they need to do. Like, because as we were saying, there's obviously some sort of I'm not going to say coalition, but like there's some sort of mutual agreement going on after the save. So Storm and Fairy need to work together just to counter that.
Probably.
Because I mean, what happens? You go into Final 3 with both of them still alive. They just vote you out and go to Final 2 together.
Well, here. Oh yeah, that is true. Storm needs to get rid of.
Unless Storm unless Storm goes in
Right.
and wins the next immunity challenge.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Unless he probably can.
And then it's fine. But that's what I'm saying. Storm needs to win the next
Let's
challenge.
talk about who. Like, I think Stormslide is almost kind of locked in for the Final 2, right? I think he has so many options here, and as long as he plays his
I
cards
disagree.
right,
I disagree. It does depend on how this vote goes. I don't think Storm's locked in.
I think Storm makes it to Final 2 like 90% of the time, though.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I agree with Payrix's prediction on Final 2, but we'll see what happens.
Hello, I am back and I am ready for Tribal Council. Everybody wake up.
We're just waiting for Barry again.
Yeah. I'm used to it by now, so I know to wait.
Dang, we should have put it out earlier. Gosh.
I know, we would have saved like 3 minutes. All right. So we're at Final 4 now. No more idols, no more advantages, just winning immunity, which Stormslide did. So one of the other 3 of you is going to be eliminated. It's a long game. Yeah. It's hard to get this far and not win, but that's the nature of it. I'll start with you, Storm, since you won. Do you know what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing. It's up to all the rest if they want to attempt to go for a 50-50 tie and just, win the game by swinging it in that way. But likely, if you do that and you side, I think it's very obvious that Hammy is like the competitor to beat at this point. He pulled some major moves throughout the game, and he alienated a lot of people, but he did it very well. It was very impressive. Mad respect to your gameplay, but I think that none of the rest of us stand a chance at beating you in F3 with F2 with the way that you played. So anyone who sides with you and is willing to take that risk, that's your choice. If you want to vote with Hammy and go for that 50-50, but you're risking a lot of the game on the hopes that people won't vote for him because he backstabbed a lot of people. But I'm talking to you, Hydro, here. Like, if you decide to side with Hammy, you are an absolute hanger-on to Hammy's gameplay. He gave you immunity in order to sack out Trouble, which was an excellent play. I mean, it was fairly obvious. I literally typed, I put a vote on Hammy, and I was like, it's not worth the risk. I had immunity; it didn't really matter. So, if you're staking your game on an alliance with Hammy, that's your risk to take.
Anyone else have any thoughts on that?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like Storm's played a really good game as well, and he's been on a challenge tear. I don't think by any means I'm a lock to win this. I think actually all of us in our own ways have played a pretty good game.
Yeah, actually, I was just checking. Storm has tied Levi with the most individual immunity wins of 3.
It's popping off.
Yeah,
Storm and Levi.
Remember, Storm, I could have gotten rid of your ass.
It's not 3 in a row.
That's true.
The 9th one.
No, we were going to vote you, and I said, no, vote Bezzy. I literally saved your ass.
I believe it, and I know that there's somebody out there lying about their vote on me, likely already dead and in the tribal council, but someone lied to me about their vote.
You know, it's always funny to me because a lot of the time when we get to the end of the game, people are more quiet. And I wonder if that's just because people are tired, but like, because to me it seems like if you're not Stormslide right now, this is like your moment, right? Like, what are you guys doing? None of you were saying anything.
Well, I feel like what's gonna happen. Like, I'm worried it's gonna go into a 50-50, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Storm, I have a question. Did you vote for me on like that first vote when Flash went home? Did you vote for me?
Nope.
You didn't?
Nope. I told you I told the truth, and Fairy, like, I lied to Carson and said I voted Hydro, but I did in fact vote for Carson that day, as he was the early game wild card. He was in so many alliances, he had his fingers in all the pots, and he just had to go. And unfortunately, we swung on Flash, who was a non-threat, just because he is bad at building camp.
Fairy, you're the only one who hasn't really spoken.
You're muted, Fairy.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Can't believe that I just revealed my entire game plan and my social security number, and I was muted. I apologize.
Your social security number? They have
It's
those in Australia?
no.
Yeah, it's 3.
This has been a fascinating game. I mean, like Hammy's probably my oldest Discord friend. We've been playing together for a very long time with Country, with Happy Meal. Yeah, this is an interesting game. This is a very, very interesting game. I am kind of wondering, obviously right now I can vote for either Hammy or Hydro. I was hoping to vote for Storm.
You've been trying to kill me all game.
Well,
I literally
unless Stormslide decides to give immunity to someone else, that is not going to be an option. So
let's go Storm.
Storm, let's make a big play. Just give me the immunity, man. How big of a play would that be? That'd be
Fairy,
huge.
if I give you immunity, will you not vote for me?
Storm, that's a game win. That's a game-winning play.
It's a game-losing play. It's a game-maker play. It's horrible.
Storm.
Hello.
Give me that offer again. If you give me immunity, will I not vote for you? 100%.
The answer to that is 100% a lie.
No, it's not. It's actually not.
It's not worth the risk, unfortunately. So you can either decide to stick with the plan and vote
I don't think it
Hammy and
matters.
hope Hydro knows that that's the right move too, or you can risk it and go for the 50-50 and hope that Hydro and Hammy don't vote you instead. It's possible. The other problem is if one of you listens to Hammy, Hammy could have told both of you to vote for the other one, and then at that point, Hammy just gets to pick which one of you to kill. So that's the risk. That
I know where I'm voting, and they know.
Let's wrap this
where I'm
up.
voting.
Let's get to the vote. Anyone last comments?
Hammy would be stupid to not try to play both of us. Then he's not stupid.
Nah,
All right.
But you guys,
he picked him.
All right, let's vote. Let's do it. Send me the name of the player you would like to vote for on Discord.
All right. Hamatha Beanie Bagel.
All right, I'm going to read the votes. Don't have to ask about idols anymore. We're just going to read them. Our first vote is for Fairy. Our next vote is for Hammy. Our next vote, Hammy. Our next vote, Fairy. We are tied 2 votes Hammy and 2 votes Fairy. So here's what's going to happen. So we're going to re-vote. Fairy and Hammy, you two can only vote for each other, so you're not going to vote. Storm and Hydro, the two of you are going to vote again, and you can only vote for Hammy or Fairy, okay?
Can we talk at all before?
You can talk, but let me finish let me finish my explanation. In a second, you guys are going to vote again. You can only vote for one of the two of them. If this does not resolve the tie, then the two of them will play a challenge to decide which one of the two of them is eliminated. If it does resolve the tie, then that person's voted out. I'm going to give you guys like 20 seconds to talk, and then you're going to vote again. So,
Hi, Joe, you already know you're my boy. I just proved it right there. We're riding it out to the end. We take down Storm Final 3, you and me Final 2. We can take this home to gold. I knew Fairy was going to come after me. Backstab, I chose you over Fairy. I don't care, Fairy. I knew it was coming. Listen, Hydra used to have my back in Among Us.
I don't care about either of you. Hydra, if you vote for Fairy, you never win this game.
So
I just
Hydra,
letting you
listen,
know your
so if
only
you-
chance to
listen.
win the game is versus Fairy and F2.
No.
I'm literally telling you, your only chance
You have
to
a,
win
you
is
need.
and
I
me.
can beat Storm in a challenge. You want me in there to help beat Storm in a challenge, or you want Fairy in there?
Hey,
you saying Fairy's going to be
Lombax.
better in the challenges than me? I have 2 immunities.
What's
or
up?
just one immunity.
Um,
You already know, Hydro.
it's the tribal council voting for the winner out of the final 2.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So
Let's
the tribal
revote.
council's voting for the winner in the final 2. Yeah. I'm just really
the end
glad,
they
Hammy, that you and I had each other's back basically in votes the entire game,
Yeah.
and the exact moment that
Cool.
we knew we were going
Sorry to cut you guys off, but
Yeah.
we're going to revote.
Thank
So
you,
Storm
Lombax.
and Hydro, send me who you're voting for. You can only vote for Hammy or Fairy.
Okay.
Storm, you vote Fairy. I'll take you Final 2.
Okay, I'm going to read the votes. Our first vote is for Hammy. Our second vote is for Fairy. So we have a tie again. This is going to be resolved by a quick little tiebreaker challenge. First time this has happened, so let's see how it goes. This season's tiebreaker, and these are designed to be really quick. This one's really a test of speed. This season's tiebreaker is called Time Trial. So here's how it's going to work.
Lombax, I've already lost.
Well, you got to try. So we'll see how it goes.
I've got ping. I've already lost. I promise.
We'll find out.
Do you?
So let me.
like to
do you have
forfeit, you
another
can forfeit.
challenge? Do
Let
you have
me
the-
explain how it's going to work.
Okay.
So in this challenge, I'm going to post a number in Zoom chat. Your goal is to count up to that number one message at a time. So say I post 10, you have to post like a 1 and then a 2 and then a 3 and then a 4, etc. up to that number. If you go out of order, you have to start over. So make sure you do it in the right order. The first person to get to that number is safe. The other person is going to be eliminated. Make sense?
No, not really. Could you explain it again, please?
Sure. So say I post a 10. What you'll then do is you'll go 1, hit enter, 2, hit enter, 3, hit enter.
Okay.
You're posting the numbers one at a time, counting up to whatever
by the way.
number
Yeah.
I
Hammy,
post.
well done. You've already won. Lombax, I would like to maybe ask, is there another challenge that is similar to the last one that we had? Because that was one of the few
Unfortunately,
challenges that
this
wasn't
is-
based on speed.
Unfortunately,
challenge.
this is the tiebreaker challenge for this season. That's it.
Congratulations, Hammy.
All right.
It's good playing
You
with
guys ready?
Good luck.
Set your messages, by the way, to everyone for this.
Okay, hold on. All right, man, I have to pee. All right, we got this.
It's not going to take very long. It's going to be a very
Yep.
quick challenge. All right.
Do it in the middle of the challenge.
All right. As soon as I post the number, you can start. I believe Fairy got it. Let me check.
So insanely.
Hold on. I'm just
What
verifying.
just happened?
Fairy has won time trial. Hammy is voted out. Fairy is the winner.
I hit 0 instead of 10.
Fairy, Stormslide, and Hydro, you are the final 3. Go to sleep and get ready for your final immunity challenge.
Won that? Lombax!
Good job, Fairy. Good
Yeah,
work.
that's disgraceful that somehow someone with Australian lag managed to win that challenge. Go to sleep, Barry.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing, right? People, I was in Discord chat. I see the Twitch chat. Like, they're criticizing Hydro. But if Hydro gets to final 2 here, Hydro has a locked a locked vote from Hammy. Like Hammy is always voting for Hydro in the final two, like no matter what. So it's not a bad tactical thing. No, yeah, Hammy is like if Hydro is in a final two with somebody, right? Hammy is always voting for Hydro. Always voting for Hydro, no matter what. Yeah. Right? Hammy can, if Hammy votes for someone other than Hydro, if Hydro's in the final two, Hammy's a bit of an asshole, right? And Hammy's not, I know Hammy might have been duplicitous.
Yeah, no, that's not what, Barris, that's not what Happy's saying. Happy's saying that if Hydro and someone else are in F2, Hammy's always voting on Hydro. Yeah. That's what he's saying.
I'm saying Hammy is always voting for Hydro now. So Hydro, so let's look at the possible combinations, right? Hydro has a locked vote from Hammy. He likely has a vote from Bezzy, very likely. And then he probably, Tage and Hydro know each other at least sparsely from Among Us gang, so Tage probably favors Hydro.
I'm going to cut you off there because we're going to do our final immunity challenge. It was a quick night, but shouldn't really need much of a break since there's only 3 players left. All right.
Hydro.
Welcome to your final immunity challenge. This is the 12th and final challenge of the game, and this challenge is called Deja Vu. In each round of this challenge, we're going to play a quick one-shot version of one of the challenges we did previously in the game. Whoever wins that round will score a point. The first player to score 5 points wins immunity and is guaranteed a spot in the final 2. In addition, they will essentially get to pick who sits next to them at the final 2. So, pretty high stakes. So yeah, like I said, each round is going to be like a short version of one of the previous challenges. So let's get started. The first round is going to be a callback to the challenge Rhyme Time. So this is where you had to rhyme words. However, this time I'm going to post 3 words. You don't have to post a phrase that like makes sense. You just have to post a set of 3 words that rhymes with these 3 words. And they have to be 4 letters or longer still. Okay? So as soon as I post it, you guys can go.
Oh shit, not
the words are back in time. Come up with 3 rhymes. Stormslide has it with pack when crime. Stormslide scores the first point. Next up, we're going to do a version of Reflex. This is the one where I post something in all caps and you have to type it in all lowercase. And you can set your messages to everyone for this, I believe. So yeah, you have to type this message in all lowercase. As soon as I post it, you can start. Everything suddenly looked unnatural, therefore unpleasant. Let's see who gets it first. So Hydro's is first. I'm checking. Hydro scores a point. Hydro got it first. Storm and Hydro each have 1 point. All right, next up, this is a callback to Rewind, which was that like flashback immunity challenge, or the flash forward immunity challenge, I should say. So I'm going to post a message that's written backwards that will give you directions on an answer that you need to find. For this one, set your message to send it directly to me. So you're going to have to read the message backwards and figure out what you need to send me, and then send me that thing. Here you go. Storm got it first. The correct answer was 27. What this message said when read backwards was, what number do you get when you add the number of players still in this game, which is 3, to the number of hours in a day, which is 24. 24 plus 3 is 27. Stormslide has a second point.
How do you read that quick? Oh my gosh.
I didn't. I just read half the words.
All right, next up.
Number and I found the other numbers.
Next up, we're going to play a quick round of Oppose It. So this is the one where you have to post opposites. Just like with the Rhyme Time callback, I'm going to post 3 words. So you have to post the 3 opposites of these 3 words, okay? Here we go. The words are above, loud, and weak. Fairy got it first with below, quiet, and strong. So Stormslide has a point. Sorry, Stormslide has 2 points, Fairy has 1, and Hydro has 1. All right, next up. This is fun. We're going to do a quick round of bomb squads next. So this is the one where you have to not hit the target number. So we'll do a round with 3 and then a round with 2, and whoever's the last one alive wins. The order we're going to do this in for the first round is Fairy, Hydro, Storm Slide.
Ooh.
Your target number is 13. Fairy, Hydro, Storm Slide. All right, Hydro, send me a number. Fairy already sent one. Storm, send me a number. Fairy. Hydro. Storm Slide. Fairy. Hydro. Hydro has exploded. Hydro made it hit 13. So you can stay awake, but now Fairy and Storm are going to play a round of this. The order this time is Fairy and then Storm Slide. The winner of this gets a point. The number you are playing to this time is 15. Fairy and then Storm Slide. All right, I got Fairy's number. Storm, send me a number. Fairy. Storm.
I'm playing to 15, right?
To 15. Fairy. Storm. Fairy. Storm. Fairy. Fairy has exploded. So Storm scores another point. So Storm is at 3. Fairy and Hydro are each at 1. We're playing to 5. Next up, we're going to do a round of double time. This is the one where the sentence has 2 words that are like repeated. Every other word only occurs once. In this sentence, however, there are 2 doubled words. So you have to find both words that are doubled. Make sure your Zoom is set to message me directly. So you have to find the 2 words that appear twice in this sentence. Whoever does it first scores a point. Here we go. Jourdain died suddenly in 1924 during a scandal over her leadership of the college, where her conduct provoked mass resignations of her academic staff. The 2 words are her and of. Hydro got it first. Hydro scores a point. So Storm's at 3, Hydro's at 2, and Fairy's at 1. Her and of were the 2 doubled words. Next up, we're going to play a round of timelines. I wonder who's going to win this one. I'm going to put a timeline puzzle up, and the first person to get it correct scores a point. So this is the one we have to say the order of the events. So as soon as I reveal it, you can begin. This is a hard one, so have fun. Here you go. 8 events. The 3rd event is H. The 7th event is F. This one's kind of cool. This one has a really fast way to solve it if you think creatively. Storm Slide got it. The correct answer is EGHA CBFD.
I'm so glad I didn't reveal my strat for this.
The strategy for this one that's actually cool is you just ignore the H and the F and you find the other ones.
So I'll explain my strategy now that we're done with these puzzles. I write down the first timeline and then I just fill in the blanks and I move my my cursor around and it's a very simple process of elimination puzzle.
Cool. So Storm has a 4th point, Hydro has 2, and Fairy has 1. Let me hide that again. We don't need that anymore. Next up. Next up is another round of rhyme time, again with 3 words. So you got to find 3 rhymes for these words as quickly as possible. Here are your 3 words. 1, 2, 3. They got to be 4 letters or longer. They got to be true rhymes, and 4 letters or longer, each one. They have to rhyme with 1, 2, and 3. Let's see. Stormslide has it with done, through, and free. Stormslide has its 5th point. Stormslide wins immunity. Everyone go to sleep. Briefly, very briefly. I'm going to take a quick little nap this time.
Okay.
Okay, so get stuffed Levi. Storm is now the new champion of games.
Yeah, I actually meant to announce that. Stormslide has set a new record for individual wins with 4 challenge wins.
Nice job,
So, yeah.
Storm.
So Storm now is basically deciding who he wants to take to finals.
Yeah, exactly. And I think Hydro didn't even need to play that immunity challenge, to be honest, because I think it's obvious from Stormslide's perspective. If he wants to just win, he takes Hydro.
You think?
Well,
1 second.
I'm not saying Hydro stands no chance of winning. I'm saying Stormslide, everyone has a higher chance to win against Hydro because of the fact that Hydro only has Hammy's locked vote and possibly Bezzy's vote, right? Like everything else is up in the air for Hydro. While Fairy Boots has probably the locked vote of Kelly, probably has the locked vote of Claire, possibly has another locked. If Stormside takes Fairy, more than likely Claire, Kelly, Hammy vote for Kelly. I mean, vote for Fairy over Storm.
I mean, let's be honest. A lot of people are just going to probably vote because it's not.
All right,
Storm.
let's end the speculation. Have our final 3 wake up. We're going to keep this one short and sweet, because there's not really a ton to go through. So everybody wake up. Yeah, so while we're waiting for Fairy to wake up, I'm going to start talking about how this works. So this is a final 3, and Storm has immunity, right? So Hydro, you can only vote for Fairy. Fairy, you can only vote for Hydro. Your votes cancel each other out; they don't matter. So Storm is the only one who will vote.
right.
You're gonna submit a vote for me for who you want to eliminate. So the person you do not vote for will be at the final 2 with you.
Okay.
Fairy and Hydro, if you want to talk to Storm, sell him on why he should take you. This is your last chance to do so. We're going to keep this quick so that we can get this wrapped up soon.
All right. Basically, you have to tell me which one of you is the biggest loser.
Well,
I think
mean,
that,
you can go. You can go.
No, you can go.
You can go first.
I'm kind of defeated because I'm like a huge loser. Storm, I think that it's quite likely that you're going to win against either one of us when it comes to the vote. I think that you actually played a really good game. At the beginning, I thought that you were playing really chaotically. I guess you did need to win immunity challenges. I didn't see you as a threat until very later on in the game.
I'll be quite honest. I mean, the only time that I lied specifically to anyone was when I lied to Carson and told him that I voted Hydro. That's literally the only time I lied to anybody this game.
Hydro, what have you got to say? Make your case. Make your case, and then we're gonna get to it.
I mean, choose whatever you think's better for you, Storm. I mean, you played a great game, so choose whatever you think is your best.
At the beginning of the game, Storm, you said that we had a conversation about simps, right? And you were like, "Oh yeah, Fairy, you gotta get simps on side." So my play was actually to try and side with the girls. I ended up betraying them because I felt that I had to. Simp for Queen Fairy, man, if you have it in you.
Also,
otherwise, I don't like simps anyway.
Storm, I just want to say,
I accept bribes.
I could have voted you out a while ago.
I'll send you nudes if you do it.
Of who?
Of Hammy.
I fucking knew it. It was a trap.
All right, Hydro, get your last word, and then Storm is going to make his decision.
Storm, just remember, I could have took you out of the game a while ago, but I decided to not vote you out. Just remember that.
Storm, you and I were voting each other all game.
Yeah.
All right. It is time to vote. Stormslide, send me the name of the person who you would like to vote out.
Good luck, Storm.
I'm just gonna say it out loud. But I do need like a couple seconds. It's a really tough choice, mostly because Hydro played a fucking terrible game to the point where I want to punish him, but because he played a terrible game, I'm voting for Fairy.
All right. Fairy has been voted out. Fairy, you're the final member of our jury, the ninth and final member.
Guys.
You two go to sleep. Get ready for your final tribal council. I'm not going to give you too long, but get ready. Think about what you're going to say to the jury, all that good stuff, and we'll get to it in just a minute.
Yeah, that was completely unsurprising.
Well, yeah, of course he's taking Hydro, but I don't necessarily think it's going to be like a sweep against Hydro. I actually.
Oh no, I think Hydro's going to win.
This reminds me of how Hillary Clinton was supposed to win the election, and then America said, "Ha! You thought we would take a woman and put her right there." Crazy shit.
I don't know if like Lumbax wants that kind of shit on his channel, Flash.
Oh no, I mean that's clear. Like it's clear satire.
The thing is, you have to think about both of their games. Neither Stormslide nor Hydro actually played the best game of the players, anywhere near the best game, right? Stormslide's here because he won a bunch of challenges, but Hydro is here because he positioned himself in different.
To be fair, Storm won a lot of late game challenges, and like, I know one of the challenges was like in round 4 that carried on to round 9, but he won late game challenges.
Yeah, what I'm attempting to express is that Hydro actually came here through social positioning. Stormside just won challenges.
Let's see what the jury thinks. It is time for our final tribal council. Stormslide and Hydro wake up, and let's have all 9 of our jury members wake up as well. So that would be Tage, AGN, Carson, Bezzy, Claire, Kelly, Treble, Hammy, and Fairy. I'm going to try and get this organized in order for everyone here. Storm, Hydro at the top. Cool. I'll try and get these in order.
Happy that I'm not going to win.
I was rooting for you.
Good. Everyone's still here. Tage, AGN, Carson. I would have been happy to lose to you, dude. Bezzy, Claire, Kelly, Treble, Hammy, and Fairy. Cool. All right, so here's how this is going to work. Stormslide and Hydro, you're just going to have 1 minute-ish to make an opening statement. Then each of the jury members is going to get to ask you like 1 or 2 questions, and then you'll make a closing statement, and then they'll vote for a winner. So Storm, you get to go first. You have 1 minute to make your opening statement as to why you deserve to win the game.
Let's see here. I deserve to win this game explicitly because I defeated Hammy. He is the pretty much exclusively the one who would have won in this F2 based on how he played, and I took him down. And Hydro only ran along with Hammy, and he got here specifically because he did nothing and attempted to, like, he straight up lied to me and other players throughout the entire game. I played it as honest as I could. I tried to talk to everybody and let everyone like at least talk to me. There are a couple of people who refuse to engage even in a cordial chat. There are a couple of times that I pushed on people that I wasn't actually going for, but even then I never like solidly committed to those votes, and I think it almost came back to bite me when I almost got voted out with 3 votes. And I think I played really well, at least in the challenges. I don't know. These fucking 1 minutes are horrible. I'm terrible at talking up myself. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for your 1 minute. Hydro, you have 1 minute to make your opening statement.
Okay, so my game was basically, I had a final 2 with Hammy, and I basically wrote that throughout the game, trying to go as far as I can. And like, I really wasn't the best at challenges later in the game. In like the first couple of challenges, I was like first one off my tribe to get done. I was doing pretty well. But then after that, I didn't really do too well at challenges. So I had to align myself with the people. So I had alignment with Fairy pretty much the whole game. And I was running with her and Hammy and like trying to get my way through the game through that. And then I also tried to talk to other people to try to see where they lie. And when I found out they weren't like with me or Hammy, I had to cut them off. Like I eventually had to cut off Bezzy later on the game because I was with Hammy and I knew if I didn't trust Hammy, the game would have went a lot harder. But yeah, I just basically stayed with my social deduction skills and played with my lines throughout the whole game.
All right, thank you for your opening statement. So now I'm going to go in a order I have determined for each of the jurors to ask you guys some questions or just make a statement if they want that will help them determine who they think deserves to win. Hammy, start us off.
Ask a question. Well, first off, congratulations, you two. It's cool seeing you guys. I was working with both of you guys, seeing you guys at the end. Storm, I think you played a really good game. Challenge Beast. Hydra, you did well as well. But Hydra, I want to hear from you. What do you think was your biggest move individually this game?
Personally, I think my biggest move was when I decided to cut Bezzy with you, because I feel like I was like talking to Bezzy. I wasn't just telling you what I got like a future like thing that said like what the challenges were gonna be, and it was gonna be final 2, not final 3. I was also telling Bezzy because I feel like he didn't really have anything else, and I feel like he was like kind of my other ride or die besides you. And I felt like at that point in the game, Bezzy got voted at a couple times, and I knew I wasn't gonna make it far with him, so I knew I had to cut him instead of like playing with him. Instead, I could have voted Storm, tied the vote, and maybe this game could have turned out a lot differently if I would have not voted Bezzy instead of Storm, or voted Bezzy. I don't mind, you get it.
Are you satisfied, Hammy?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, next up, let's go to Tage.
Geez, I don't have a question. What's your favorite ice cream flavor, both of you? This is serious. This might decide
my answer would be vanilla, because you can turn vanilla into whatever you want with toppings.
My favorite's cookies and cream.
You can take your cookies and your cream and you can add it to vanilla.
Good answer, Hydro.
Are you satisfied, Tage?
Congratulations, both of you. Yes, I'm satisfied.
All right.
Swing vote.
Next up, let's go to Bezzy.
I do have a question for you, Hydro. So at the end there, you had a chance to make a play, right? You could have betrayed Hammy. I mean, Hammy was going to go either way, right? So you had a chance to cut him loose and then give yourself extra cred, but you chose not to. Can you explain why?
I chose not to cut Hammy there because I felt like if I cut Hammy there, it'll be harder. So I was gonna like probably cut him at final 3 because the game was super hard for me at that point. But I feel like if I chose, I'm gonna ride with Hammy, take my alliance, then if I don't win immunity, Hammy will probably pick me the final 2. And if I do win immunity, I can cut Hammy and be the person who voted Hammy out. Instead, Fairy's the one who beat him in the challenge and got him out of the game. So I was actually gonna probably cut Hammy later on the game in the final 2 if I won the challenge. But I not the best at some challenges.
You good,
That's
Bezzy?
all for me. Yep, that's
Okay.
all for me.
Claire, you're next.
Okay, so this is for Hydro. So it kind of feels like most of the things you're saying that are like your like things that you did that like you're proud of kind of all seem to be like following Hammy. Is there anything that like you feel like super proud of that like you feel like you pulled off yourself that like should make you win over Storm?
I feel like one thing I did was during a couple of the end votes, I had that like power up from the shop that like gave me future things that it said like what the puzzle like what the challenges were, that there's going to be a double eviction or like whatever, there's going to be final 2 not final 3, and I basically like messaged people like Storm or someone like that who maybe I didn't really have, because that whole game I wasn't in any group chats. I literally just had a group chat with like Fairy, Hammy, and Bezzy, and make Storm slide. Maybe I didn't have really anyone in that game. I didn't really talk to a lot of people, so I just used that power up to like get myself farther up in the game. Like I'd say, hey, I have this power up. Oh, it's going to be final 2. If you want to learn more about, how you can win maybe the next Unity challenge, keep me alive. Don't vote me out. That's kind of that's like probably the biggest thing I did for that wise.
I will say it kind of worked for me.
Anything else, Claire? Or are you good?
I'm good.
Cool. Treble, you're next.
I just have like a few statements I want to make. First of all, I want to reprimand Storm for that horrible take that he gave a couple seconds ago where he thought that Hammy would automatically win. Because I think if the final 2 were myself and Hammy, it would have been 5-4. It's possible Hammy would have won. It's possible I would have won, but that's okay. But I'm just messing with you. So I want to comment on something that Storm did that at first I disagreed with, but as the way the game played out, it worked out really well for him, and I'm not sure if this is what he intended, but I think that his decision to cut Carson so early ended up working out really well for him. Even though I think personally I wouldn't have done it. I think that his decision to flip on Carson really early ended up giving him a final 5 with 2 like really threatening, really strong players that were always getting voted out before him, but then ended up giving him probably the softest final 3 that he could have asked for. And for that, like, I had to commend Storm for the way he played. I think Storm played this game really, really well, and I just kind of wanted to give my, voice my support and say that. And I want to say, like Hydra, I think that you stuck to a game plan really well, and I think that has its merits. But I think Survivor is a game that's more about flexibility, and I think that you displayed less flexibility than Storm by like a lot. And I think that if you were able to flip on Hammy, and then you had won that final 3 challenge, I think you probably would have won it. And I think a lot of us were agreeing in the jury. But those are just like my short thoughts on the game.
Do I get to respond, or is it just a statement?
That's up to Treble.
You can respond. That's fine.
Yeah, the Carson thing, I do think that might have been like a very risky play, but it was sort of calculated, right? Carson had positioned himself to be in probably the most chats, or at least the person in the most chats I was aware of very early in our group. So he had a finger in a lot of the pies, so it was very easy to basically put a huge target on his back. And I'm actually sort of glad that he didn't get eliminated first. That's something that went in my benefit, because Carson remained under threat for basically continuing on after that. So he managed to scrape by from the first elimination, but he was never making it deep into the game based on that.
Are you good, Treble? Cool. Kelly, your turn.
You're muted.
I agree. That sounds great.
You're still muted.
I said,
there you go.
I said, there we go. Yeah, I'm manually muted. I was so confused. I'm very tired. Storm makes me sad on the inside. I feel like, I don't know, I couldn't trust anyone, I swear, through this entire thing, and it was very stressful. But Storm makes me the most sad. So there's my support.
Do you have a question?
Nope, no question. Just that you make me sad. I am a sad, tired panda.
Well, if it makes you any happier, I never once voted you, Kelly.
I voted you.
I know you did. I know you lied to me about it too, with Claire.
Hell yeah, it is. No, Fairy voted for you. What are you talking about?
Oh, I knew she voted for me. I knew all 3 of you did.
No, Claire didn't vote for you.
It was me, man. It was me versus you.
You and Hammy, I was so confused because you and Hammy kept saying Claire was just going to vote for you. And I knew Claire was never going to vote for you. I was so confused.
Story. If I knew that they would have flipped onto you.
Let's not get into post gaming yet. So Kelly, are you
Yeah, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with the fact that my bed's very comfortable and I want to go back to it.
All right, awesome. AGN, your turn.
Beautiful. Let's go. Firstly, I don't need anything from you guys. I've already sort of made my decision. I've been considering a lot throughout the game. And to probably most people's shock, I think I'm going to go in a different direction. Like, the big thing is, I think people assume with Survivor, like, perception is reality. But reality is reality, right? I think Hydro being in Final 2 just makes him as dangerous as anyone else here. And I strongly urge everyone to vote to consider actually voting him. I think a lot of people have sort of just been quite dismissive, and I think he's actually played a really, really good game, right? Like, big plays don't work. I made a big play, it backfired, right? Bezzy made a big play on me, it backfired, right? Hammy made several big plays, it backfired, right? The best person shouldn't be the winner, is not the winner, right? I think Hydro has been the most honest, well thought out player. Everyone knew where Hydro was and what his game plan start to finish, and he's in Final 2 for it. Like, I think that's incredible, right? Everyone else has done lies, deceit, backstab, myself included. I was the first person to make a move. I was the first person out, right? Storm, you're staking your head. You think you controlled the game, and that's fine. But
no,
maybe
you're
you
saying
did.
that.
But I think I don't need anything from you. I don't need anything for you. I would just urge the jury to vote Hydro. I think he deserves the win. I think he played an incredibly good game. You've got my vote. Good luck, buddy.
Thanks. Thank you, AGN. Carson, give it to us.
Yeah. My question is to Storm. What was your thought process about your idol and when you played it? What made you decide to play it there and not save it for later on in the game? And what was going on in that vote?
So I played my idol in F7. I had won the the final 9, whatever the round 9 prize. So I knew I had immunity at F6. The last time that you can play an idol is at F5, and at that time, this was before Hammy showed his true colors. So in my mind, I had a lock for F3. So if I just guarantee that I make it to F5, then it's a quite easy sweep to F3, and then we solve the game from there. So it was just a strategic play to make sure that I continued in the game. I kind of knew that I wasn't getting votes, so I could have saved it like Hammy did, and that might have made me more safe. But winning challenges is the same thing. When you're under pressure the entire game, it's better to be safe than sorry.
All right. Follow-up question. Why'd you do Flash dirty like that, Stormslide? I can't believe that.
I didn't do Flash dirty once. I never voted Flash. I wanted him to go through the entire game because he is easily manipulatable.
I'm good. We can go next.
All right, Fairy, close us out.
The first vote that we had as a tribe, there was a split between Carson and Flash. I still haven't figured out who the fuck voted who, but I feel like in one world, Storm votes Hydro, in another world he votes Carson, and in one world Hydro votes Carson, and in another one he votes Flash. What the fuck happened? What'd you vote for in our first vote? Tribal Council.
I guess I'll go first. This seems like a both of us question. I told you the truth. The only person I lied to about my vote that round was Carson, and it's because if I admitted that when I'm trying to betray him and blindside him, he's just going to clap me back. So he needed to be lied to. Everyone else was told the truth. I believe that Treble and myself voted for Carson. Obviously, Carson voted for Hydro with someone. Hammy, yeah, like I suspected that Hammy did that, and I think that was a good move. I think he did that to target me, and then everybody else in the tribe obviously voted for Flash at that point, which was you, Hydro, plus I forget who the other one was.
Are you good, Fairy, or anything else?
Brilliant. One thing I noticed, right? So Storm, you seem to have had a very strong challenge game, and Hydro, you seem to have a very strong game where you've aligned with Hammy. What was a point where you felt that you guys manipulated somebody else or deceived them successfully?
I mean, I guess the only major deception that I did this game was tricking Carson into believing that I was still on his side, even though I was still planning on getting him out. Other than that, the only time I postured a vote that was different than what I was actually voting to anybody was in the 5-man group chat of Hammy, Bezzy, Fairy, Hydro, myself. And that's a 5-man group chat, so I was pushing on Kelly there to gauge the waters, and I had already known through back channels of Hammy and Trouble that I was under pressure, and so at that point I actually started talking to Kelly in order to try to determine what exactly was going on, and at that point I realized that Kelly was just straight up lying to me.
You good?
That you Hydro.
Probably my biggest manipulation was either, I think it was, I'm gonna say when I went to Storm, and I haven't really talked to Storm the whole game. I kind of just been in a group chat with him. So I messaged Storm, yo Storm, man, where it's going to final 2, bro. I'm giving him little bits and pieces of my information just so I know that Storm won't vote me out, because the whole game I honestly didn't know if Storm voted me in the first thing, because I ended up voting Flash because I thought I was going to get voted out at the the second person voted out. So I just panic voted with Fairy because I knew Fairy voted Flash. So I used the bits and pieces of my thing that I bought at the auction to manipulate Storm into not coming after me, and so I knew that he wasn't gonna go after me, so I could stay alive and I'd have another number on my team.
Is giving me bonus information when I'm not planning on pushing on you because I know you're aligned with Hammy and between you have an idol actually manipulating me?
I mean, I told you I was gonna give you information about the next immunity challenge of 4, and I actually never gave it to you after.
Yeah, and I never asked for it because I didn't even think you had any extra information.
Well, I did. I actually had the information that it was gonna be a time, or it's gonna be a past event, but I completely failed that one.
All right, we'll cap it right there. So now we're gonna do closing statements, and then we're gonna vote. Each of you have 1 minute to make your final argument, final statement. Hydro, you're up first. You have 1 minute.
I feel like I played a pretty loyal game. I stuck to my alliances. I cut bits and pieces of my alliances when I need to. I played how I needed to get to the end. I did everything that I needed to. I won some early challenges, so I didn't get voted off in the tribe. I got the merge. I played with Hammy, made everything work. I don't know.
All right, you done?
All right, Storm, 1 minute.
All right. I mean, I guess I honestly I played a very similar game to Hydro. It's just you have to look at the circumstances of the game that we were handed. One of us was deep in the pocket of Hammy and was Hammy's ride along that he was taking with him to the end game to play against. The other person is the person who is being targeted by at least 2 players very strongly between Fairy and Hammy. I knew that Hammy at any point that I didn't win a challenge was instantly just going to get me out as his biggest threat at that point. So the only way forward was for me to play a very strong individual game. The game didn't become about manipulating other people because the alliances were very, very clear. The game became about surviving the onslaught of pressure. So if you want to reward somebody who had like the undeniably easy path here versus somebody who had to struggle versus basically this entire group of people, that's again your choice.
All right, thank you guys for your closing statements. I guess your opening ones earlier too. All right, so thank you everyone for bearing with me as we're wrapping up here. This was like a super hard season to schedule. I think the turnaround's going to be a lot quicker for future seasons. I know it's late, so we're going to get wrapped up in just a second. Jury, it is time to vote. Do not talk with each other anymore. Each of you, send me the name of the player that you want to win. You are now voting for a winner. You are not voting someone out anymore. Send me the name on Discord of the player that you want to win this game, either Storm Slide or Hydro. And I'm going to collect the votes now. All right, I have received all of the votes. Let's have everyone go to sleep except for Storm and Hydro. So everyone else turn your cameras off. Fairy and Carson. I'll get Carson. Oh, you got it. All right, so you two have basically done all that you can do in this game at this point. You've come as far as you can on your own, and now your fate is in the jury's hands to determine the winner. So I'm going to read off the votes. Once I announce the winner, everyone is free to turn their cameras back on, celebrate a little bit. I'm going to do a post-game kind of breakdown of some of the mechanics after a couple of minutes, but I'll let you guys talk for a bit afterwards. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's announce the winner of Season 3 Survivor Timelines. There were 9 members of the jury, which means you need 5 votes to win. Our first vote, Storm Slide. Our second vote, Storm Slide. Our third vote, Hydro. Our fourth vote, Hydro. 2 votes each for Storm Slide and Hydro. Our next vote, Storm Slide. Our next vote, Storm Slide. The winner of Survivor Timelines is Storm Slide. Everyone feel free to wake up. Congratulations, Storm. You guys can all talk and stuff.
I was not expecting that. Congratulations, Storm.
Thank you guys. I the way that jury was going, I did not feel like I had that win. I
No,
felt
you,
like
you had it all on. You're good. You had it all on.
We wanted to
Okay.
make you sweat.
I-
We wanted
I-
to make you sweat.
AGN just wanted to be a contrarian. Just don't listen to him. It's okay.
Dude, I actually think tried to play better, but it's fine.
I think I took a stronger stance against Hydro than is like honest. I think that playing a subtle game of riding along with someone is probably one of the best strategies. Basically, being in the pocket of Hammy, or rather, pocketing Hammy and just having that 100% and letting him take the fault is an outstanding play. But at the same time, you need to at least take your own risks. Like, at least have some back channels open a little bit stronger than you did, because your late game maneuvers to try to convince me to take your side, like, they didn't change what I was doing at all. You were not a threat.
All right, that's cool and all. Stormslide, you had your post game time.
Oh, I'm leaving.
But what
Goodbye.
I need to
I'm
know,
leaving. Goodbye.
What I need to
Yeah,
know
seriously,
is
it's
who
so
was
late.
that
Thank
third
you, Lombax. It was
vote
very
on your
fun.
boy.
I hope
That's
so.
Yeah,
all.
thanks everyone for playing.
It was Hydro, man. I was trying to save
Storm
you.
didn't
No,
vote.
I knew Hydro was gonna vote on me, but
Dude,
who's-
Hydro, Kelly,
No,
and
I
Barry.
was telling Hydro vote
I-
card.
you and you
guys,
voted
let
for
Lombax do
Hydro,
his
and then
thing, and then we can
Frankie and
post.
Stormside voted me.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
Lombax, go.
So thanks everyone for playing.
What?
Like I said, the turnaround before
Still didn't
for
get the answer.
between seasons 2 and 3 was like pretty long. It was just really hard to coordinate because I kept getting like, I was talking to all of you and it would be like, yeah, like 10 or 12 of you can play on this one day, but like a couple can't. And then on another day it was like a different like couple people couldn't play. So it was a pain to coordinate, but I'm glad it came together. I think the season was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how it went. I took some risks here, so I'll have to evaluate how some of those went. I thought that the
Loved it.
puzzle challenge, I'll think about how to calibrate those in the future. I thought it was reasonable, but maybe it wasn't.
It makes sense now. Like, it all makes sense.
So I'm going to break down I want the viewers and some of the players probably who didn't know about all of the mechanics just to be aware of everything that happened in the game. So I'm going to give like this will probably be like 5 to 10 minutes, just like description of a lot of the mechanics of the game, like the behind the scenes stuff. And then after I'm done with that, the Zoom will be yours. Yeah. Also, I'm just going to say I'll post I usually post, for the first two, I posted a survey that anyone who played or watched is welcome to fill out. It just helps me with the design for future games. I'm going to do that at some point in my Discord. If you want to play in a future game, please join my Discord and get the Survivor role. Yeah. So let me just give you my little breakdown. First thing I want to talk about is idols. So the way I did idols in this season was something very experimental
so
as well.
easy.
Yeah. So the idea here was in each of the tribe group chats, Twitch didn't know this, but there were like pre-made group chats that had this map of Marie Antoinette's estate, and it had this list of locations. And this was just like an image I found online, and I added onto it some text that said like, there's a secret 4-letter passcode, and if you find it, you get a hidden immunity idol, basically. It said that in more or less words. I'm going to show you something on a virtual background here for a second. Each of the tribe group chats, as their icon, had a picture of either Moberly or Jourdain that looked like this.
Are those real people, by the way?
Oh yeah, this is a real story. So you can see the numbers there. These were the icons for like the channel for each of the tribes. That was the Moberly one, and this was see the numbers 22, 7, 9, and 3. If you looked at those and found the corresponding locations, which I think was Farm Rock Grotto Chapel, and you messaged me that, then you got immunity. This is what the map looked like, by the way. So you guys can see a little bit of it.
I got it instantly when I received that clue.
And then first, in terms of getting clues, for the first 5 challenges before the merge, all of those challenges were like you're trying to get your whole tribe out of the challenge to win, right? The first person out each time would get a clue to the idol if the idol had not been found yet. So in the first challenge, that was Hydro and Tage, and neither of them found it with the first clue. And then the second one, it was Storm and Bezzy, and both of them found it using the clue. The second clue was like fairly straightforward. I was expecting people to get it.
I would have found it off the first clue.
Yeah, I was expecting people to get it from like the second or definitely by the third clue.
What was the third?
They just got more and more obvious, like telling you almost exactly what to do, basically.
It said code, and I had already been staring at this map, and I was like, well, that's obvious.
I saw the first clue said Jourdain is showing you the answer. I went straight to the profile picture. I saw the numbers, and I was like,
yeah. All right, so that's how the idols worked. There was one on each tribe, and that was it. sort of, other than the one Hammy got, which I'll get to in a second. And they didn't like re-enter the game or anything like that.
So I was right accusing Hydro too.
I'll get to that in a second. So next I want to talk about the auction this time, the glimpse of the past and glimpse of the future. So the person who won the bid on the glimpse of the past was told, for the time capsule, they were told who left who an item. So like, I think this was Fairy who won that. And so she was told like Ward left something for Fairy, Flash left something for Carson, blah, blah, blah. She was like told exactly who left something for who. And then like a little, I think she was given some extra information about the 9th, like the challenge that Storm won, which I'll talk about in a second as well, the like flash forward challenge. She was told that there was kind of like a necklace that would be passed down, although that didn't end up happening because Storm never got voted out. The glimpse of the future, basically, I think a lot of you know this, Hydro's kind of shared a lot of it, but it told Hydro information about some of the upcoming challenges, like very vague things. So it was like, there'll be a challenge involving timeline logic puzzles. There'll be a challenge where you have to like remember stuff about what happened previously in the game. And then it also told him there would be a final 2 and not a final 3. And it told him that there was going to be like a double tribal council. So he kind of knew to expect those things and he could use that information as he wanted to, which he did. So I was happy with how that went. Other things. So yeah, the flash forward challenge. So what Storm won for winning that challenge was this thing called the Legacy Necklace. If any of you watched the show, there's this thing in some of the seasons called a Legacy Advantage, which is like this thing that gives you immunity, but if you get voted out with it, you have to give it to someone else. So Storm had that, but it was like a necklace that protected him at the Tribal Council when there were only 6 players left. So if he ever got voted out, he would have to give it to someone else, just so that at that like second of the double Tribal Council, someone would always have a necklace. But just so happened that Storm never got voted out, so he just had it. But that would have gotten passed down.
What if I got voted out after the time capsule got open, though?
Well, that didn't interact with the time capsule. That was like a separate thing.
I thought it was a cap. I thought okay.
No, that was just what you won for that challenge. So let me talk about the tribe capsule, or sorry, the time capsule now. So there were 5 things that got put into it. The first 2 were both extra votes. So Ward gave Fairy an extra vote, and Flash gave Carson an extra vote. So Carson got voted out with his extra vote. He didn't use it. Biggie gave Kelly the 5 extra Lombucks, which she also didn't really use. And then Tage gave Hammy an idle half, and AGN gave Trevel an idle half. This was the extra idle in the game. Basically, on their own, they didn't do anything, but if you combine them, they were an immunity idle. They had a similar thing where, like, if you got voted out with just a half of one, you would have to give it to someone. But Trevel just gave his to Hammy, so Hammy just had that immunity idle. Yeah, that covers the time capsule. One thing I was kind of surprised about that I thought people would do is, like, in the early votes, I thought people would do things like, if you vote me out, I'm going to give my item to, like, someone on the other tribe and stuff. But no one really, like, took that route. But I thought some people might, but it didn't end up happening. Another thing I want to talk about is if you've watched a lot of Survivor in general, you know that there's very often, like, tribe swaps where the tribes get rearranged and stuff. In this season, I very intentionally did not want that to be a thing. I really wanted there to be, like, a real, like, Moberly-Jourdain rivalry, which is why I had you guys play 5 challenges before the merge without any swaps or anything. And I sort of hinted at this in my, like, opening. I said, you know, you're going to need to have, like, a really strong tribe. You're going to be relying on each other a lot. So I was kind of trying to give you a little clue about that. And I think it worked out pretty well. I mean, Moberly dominated pretty hard in the opening and also in the end game. So well done to them.
Jourdain should have easily won a lot of
And then,
this.
so yeah, the last thing I'll say is I have fairly concrete plans for the next couple seasons, so hopefully those will get rolled out more quickly. Like I said earlier, please join the Discord, get the role if you want to play in a future season. That's about all I have for now, so thanks again everyone for playing. I'll do Sunday Mafia tomorrow. You guys are free to discuss as much as you want. I'm probably going to leave
why don't y'all come over to
I'm
the
probably
stream?
going to leave.
Wait.
Hold on. I'm probably going to leave the stream and the Zoom up for like 10 to 15 more minutes, just as things are wrapping up and people are talking, and then we'll close it out. So yeah, thanks guys.
Wait, can I start with something real quick? Okay. So when the game was going on, I had like 15 DMs. I was talking with people. I had so many chats open. I didn't get to hear anything from the commentary people. I literally muted them and was just typing all the way until he said, all right, everyone turn your cameras. And then I waited a little bit, got my last messages out and turned my cameras. So I kind of want to hear from what the commentators have to say at all about this game. because I missed
All
everything.
right, we're going to sleep. Bye.
Oh, I mean,
See
it
ya.
kind of.
Bye, guys. Good meeting you.
Good-
Playing with you.
Good games. Sorry I targeted you so hard, Carson.
Cringe. Cringe. Cringe.
It went the way we kind of expected.
Sorry,
it
I
to,
didn't
that's all
trust
I'm
you,
gonna say.
Claire.
It went the way I expected.
It's okay, good game.
Yeah. I think you were the most powerful person in the game, Hammy, but you were never winning because it was just too obvious too early. You needed to keep Carson around a little longer, I think. I think that's
I
the
don't
biggest
think so.
mistake you made.
Carson was always going to be going for me, always.
Yeah, but that's fine because then
so the
you
first
come out-
vote,
if you
Hydro
come out
was
the
supposed to
victor-
vote Carson. He was supposed to go quick. I was trying to beat down the Mafia alliance. They were the only threat, in my opinion, to like the Among Us Resistance alliance. So I needed to dwindle them down. The only people I wanted to work from the Mafia alliance was you and Tage, and I was actually true to
Yeah,
that.
I know.
But then you decided to just go full crazy person and get rid of Tage.
Wait. So Hydra was supposed to actually go instead of me that game? That day?
No, it was supposed to be Carson
supposed to be
instead of you.
Carson.
And I told Hydro, and he was I don't know.
I was so scared that I was gonna get voted out because Fairy was.
Bro, I
didn't
told you I
talk.
have you, bro.
Wait.
That was the
y'all
only
had-
vote that I didn't vote Hammy.
I was never voting Hydro ever that entire
how are
game.
you guys-
I voted.
Hydro, you know how many times people are like, let's just get Hydro out, and I deflected off of you? It was all game, bro.
I know.
How
Literally
are the-
after the first vote, I voted with Hammy every time.
How in the world did the
All right, guys, I'm off. Thanks for the game. Well played to Storm. Well played to you, Hydro. Take it easy.
Or not to say you
I
should.
think. I'm
I want
surprised.
to say.
I think more people should have voted for Hydro at the end. I think. He
Wait,
played
how did y'all
a better game than
not
Storm.
align on
That's
that
my
vote to
opinion,
vote
though.
Carson? How did that happen?
I said in Hydro's DM to him, I said Carson like 3 times.
And then
exclamation
Fairy
mark.
said like, flash. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then you guys, and then Carson and Storm were attacking me. I'm like, those are the people I'm voting with. What the heck?
Yeah.
So then I.
So like here's why you go Carson instead of Flash. Okay, Flash A, he had less time to pregame. B, I've already known that Carson was in multiple chats. He was in a chat with me. He was in a separate chat with Storm. He was in a chat with Kelly and other people. So I already know Carson was playing multiple fields. Every time I pinged out Carson, he would say, and I'd be like, so what's our game plan? He gave me 0 information. All right. I already knew that me and Carson were going to be on opposite alignments instantly. So I knew he had to go quick. I wanted to get him out first. Flash wasn't a threat to me. Flash was working with Storm. I was also working with Storm the entire game. We pre-gamed. I
was working with Carson more than I was Storm.
Oh, really?
Hello? Wait. Oh, you don't know. Okay.
Carson's
we'll keep
playing
it
23 game.
There it is.
Yeah, you
Hammy, I didn't vote with you all game.
So wait, if I hadn't said that I was voting for Hydro, Hydro probably doesn't vote
By the way,
for me.
Hydro, I'm going to say why I think you didn't get a lot of votes in the end. It's because you did not present a good argument for yourself. Because you played a much better game than you presented.
I agree.
Right? Because I think you even played a better game than Storm. Because everyone was criticizing you for not voting.
Yeah, no game, best game.
No. I would say this, right? Everyone was criticizing you for voting for Hammy, not voting for Hammy at Final Four. It didn't make a difference for you, at least.
Yeah.
It didn't make a difference who you voted for there, right? You needed to argue, I voted with Hammy to keep his vote locked in my favor, right? You need to make better arguments because you actually had a better social standing throughout the game than Storm did because Storm needed to win every single immunity at a certain point to get to the end.
I mean,
while
I'll just say I don't normally. I have opinions, but I'm not gonna inject them just because I have to be unbiased as the host. But I'll say that I do think that I think that this final 2 was pretty good because it was like a sort of a classic social game versus challenge beast, right? Is sort of what it came down to. So I don't know. I like when that kind of situation plays out.
You say that so okay. I was in. All right, hold on. Time out. I was in
Storm.
the weeds with
You know when
and I was in
you
the
really
weeds with
were,
Storm.
by the way. No, wait, Storm. You said you weren't a challenge beast, right?
No, I said I was forced to be a challenge.
Oh yeah,
beast.
but
it was the only way forward.
But winning 4 challenges, that's a lot.
I know it's a lot.
If you've
I tried
watched,
to win the
if you've
challenges,
watched
I
the
couldn't
actual
win.
show, very few people
Very
are
rare.
capable. Yeah, so it is notable.
Oh god, that logic puzzle one was.
Wait,
the
so if
easiest
I
challenge of my life.
if I don't vocalize my vote for Hydro, there do I not die?
No, you don't. I would have voted Carson.
I told you to vote Carson, bro.
You should have went Carson, man.
Storm, you act like I'm not. You act like I'm about to trade 23 game for you.
I told you if you don't do it, you're gonna die. I was trying to save you. It
I was
your
gonna vote.
choice.
Like I said, bro, I don't care. I'm
I
not.
didn't vote for you.
No,
I
no,
don't
you
care.
didn't.
So
Bezzy's idle
it's
play
weird.
was
I feel
great.
like my best and worst play was voting out Bezzy because I vote. Okay, so I'm at a spot. I'm at a crossroads. Okay, I have a game plan coming in. Okay,
It was your best play. It fucked my
now I
game.
talk to Storm. I have a working relationship with Storm, and then Storm tells me, like, connects me with Treble, who, by the way, was my number 2 target. It was Carson, then Treble. He was my number 2 target in the game. All right. So then he tells me that Treble has a second half to immunity. I'll decide to align with them. I want to stay at least somewhat true to them because I don't want to go full scumbag this game. But that means I have to backstab Bezzy, who I'm working with. But I always knew that Bezzy was going to cut me at some point. So I was willing to sacrifice Bezzy in order to ride along the Treble Storm rival, like this little thing that we were gonna do. Is like my side alliance aside from like the Among Us resistant players. But Storm then goes around and to win the game. So like, is that the right move? Is it the wrong move?
No, okay,
I
so
don't. I
Heavy.
think I have a bigger target if I decide to break the Storm Bezzy. And then I got to make the first punch because they were like gung ho on Fairy, and I'm like, Fairy's batting for me. So Claire, I fucking yeeted out her brother. So we're gonna go Claire, and Fairy, you're gonna want to go Claire. I know you got your girl shit going on because you haven't been talking in her
That Claire
DMs.
vote that you guys did was actually
Hammy,
terrible.
I
That's what everybody
was gonna vote
Time
you
you
out,
did
but I misread my double vote. So at that point, I wanted to. There was that other vote in the second tribal council. I didn't want to vote out. What was her name again? The girl.
Claire.
Kelly.
No, Kelly.
Kelly.
Kelly. I didn't want to vote out Kelly, and in my chat, I was like, I vote Hammy twice. And then he's like, dude, you have to announce this before you do it. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh yeah, I
really?
guess I didn't mention that.
So
But
then I had to
yeah.
change it to Kelly, and then I was like, okay, I gotta go.
I didn't mention
here.
that in my post-game breakdown, but yeah,
I don't.
I did include that in the message. Like you have to read it like carefully.
I don't think that changes anything though. I think Kelly still
No,
goes.
no, no. I think.
Which
that,
vote are you talking? You would have used it in
gone-
F6, right?
It was like the
Yeah.
double.
It would have changed the vote.
Two,
I would have been
right?
allied with.
I can look
No,
at
it's a
it if
three.
you really
No,
want
no,
to
no.
know.
I had an extra vote.
You would have went out.
So the F6 vote was the one where Kelly got out, right?
Yep.
You know, Kelly
many
got
people were on
4
Kelly?
votes. Kelly was always getting eliminated there.
Also, even if I went on Hammy with 2,
Yeah, it didn't
would've
matter.
tied,
Kelly,
but
no,
then
no.
I was fucked.
No, because you voted
thank
for. I don't even. It doesn't even matter who you voted for.
For Kelly. I voted
Well,
for
then Kelly
but
still would have
I-
had 3 without you, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Did Bezzy have an immunity idol when he got eliminated?
I was just
No.
He played his
I-
immunity idol.
I was
There
playing
weren't
to
more.
other people that had a second immunity idol.
Yeah.
I never. Yeah, I told Trevel and I told Claire that if they try to cross me again, I'm gonna get one of them out another 50-50. But then it turned out that there was no more team challenges, so it never even came into play.
So
Yeah,
Hydro, there was a move I wanted to make, okay? So I wanted to be like, okay, Hydro, I swear on my balls, I'm not gonna vote you, okay? I'm not gonna vote you, so no matter what I say in this next meeting, you just worry I'm not gonna vote you. And I was gonna go hard at Fairy and be like, Fairy, I know that Hydro's voting me. Listen, you and I go way back. Like you said, first Discord friends. We're gonna do this, me and you. I'm like, I don't care about Hydro. Just vote Hydro. We get him out here. We win this.
Hammy,
We
we
tie
were
it. Me and Hydro will
going
go
for
head to head. I'll take Hydro out. Fairy, we got this. I was gonna go full on at it. Like just like everything I had.
I
And then I
love that,
mess
like-
up on the 1 through 15. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, and I'm like,
I saw
oh,
that. I'm like,
that's it.
no.
Hammy sends me this message, Hydro, where he says, he's like, oh yeah, Fairy,
Oh.
I've got to vote Hydro. You
This
know, and I'm just
conversation
sitting
kind of
there like,
reminds me something
yeah,
else that
alright.
so the tribes, I think I said that they were random, but they were not random. I picked the starting tribes like, intentionally
Say they were random.
because but I didn't want it to be like one tribe has like 6 mafia players and one other person, because then that person just
Yeah.
gets like screwed. So I intentionally did it a certain like I also intentionally separated certain people, like I intentionally separated Claire and Carson.
Yeah.
And things like that.
Yeah,
But I tried to balance it so that
bro.
each tribe had like 3 to 4-ish mafia people, and then like a balance of others.
I feel like I came into that game with a huge advantage, but also a huge target because I know the mafia people and I know like the resistance Among Us people.
Yeah, the only
And
person that
I
knew
know
is
I
me.
was a target for a lot of people. Like I know AGN.
Because you're the overlap, so people think you're gonna
exactly.
I
had my fingers in a lot of pots, and I was stirring them, and it was honestly exhausting. And so that at that point I was like, I'm drawing a line in the sand. When the first vote went through with Carson, and it was a fail, I was like, okay, I have to draw a line in the sand and be like, I'm going full, non-mafia. So I just got to start getting as
I was
many mafia
literally
people
gonna
out as possible. And
say-
then Fairy decides to buddy up with all the mafia people because she's a girl, and it just became even more difficult.
I was
But
literally gonna
I had to
say
do it as
the,
I had
the
to do it
mafia
as a
people
swing
should.
vote.
so
for
Fairy,
me.
the vote you made where you had to decide like the old friends or the new
Yeah,
friends,
I
what
thought
was
we
your
were
deciding
screwed.
factor? Just too early to cut me?
I was trying to keep myself in the middle of two alliances until I absolutely had to decide to choose because I
Oh,
don't
man.
really know a lot of people. I know you.
The final four
and I
vote.
have to be a swing vote.
The final four vote was like really intense as a moderator because I like see all the votes come in, right? And I see Fairy gets 2 votes and Hammy has 1 vote. And Fairy's like sitting there thinking about whether to vote for Hammy or Hydro. And it's like, if she votes for Hydro, then she just goes home. You get eliminated because of how the votes were split.
That's what I told
Yeah,
Hammy.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
so it's
don't
like
think I
it was
vote
like
me.
just watching you struggle with that was like super like from a mod perspective it was
I
like
actually thought about putting my vote on
pretty
Hammy
crazy.
because- Did
I
Fairy
think I
split it or
was-
double down on Trouble?
You know what, Hydro? You know what?
No, I'm talking about an
in
F4.
Final Four.
An F4.
In Final Four, Fairy didn't know to vote for me.
Yeah, no, I was.
And I
Yeah,
knew
because if
Hydro would
Fairy
have my back.
if Fairy had voted for
Lumbax.
For Hydro, yeah, that is so bad.
So Hydro, I don't know if you actually were gonna cut me. I was literally never
Lumbax,
gonna
I
cut
was
you
always
ever.
voting for
Like I was
Hammy.
gonna roll
I
with you.
knew.
Oh, maybe it was theatrics. then.
I may have cut you. I
Yeah,
had to
I
think.
was- yeah.
If I would have cut you, I think I would have had a lot better chance of
Okay,
winning, though.
So Hammy and
Hydro,
Hydra were aligned the entire game, right? So
Yeah.
Bezzy and I made an alliance really early on because we were never going to beat Hydra and Hammy. Well, I tried to be like Bezzy, you're my ride or die. No one will suspect us because we're like a weird, like no one's, we're not really a good power couple, right? No one cares. And then like, fucking, they vote out Bezzy, and I was like, oh
Hammy
shit.
voted Bezzy.
And then Hammy sent me this message, Lombax, and he's like, oh, Fairy, you know, like, gotta go Hydro. And then, like, you know, someone says something at the end, and I was like, look, Hammy would be an idiot if he didn't send both Hydro and Fairy a message telling us that he's gonna vote the other one, and he's not an idiot. And then I voted.
Yeah. That's why I was like, he's gonna play both of you. And if you listen,
he's always
if
going
both
for
of you
Hydra.
listen to him, one of you's going
Yeah,
home.
exactly.
You know,
and
you know
and
what?
I went. I also like mathematically, right? I either vote Hammy out or I'm in a tie because Storm's definitely voting Hammy. It doesn't matter. It's just like I either tie or lose. So I always vote Hammy mathematically. It doesn't matter. It was never a decision.
Yeah, I really wish I
can't vote
knew some
Hydra.
of the mafia people beforehand because if I knew them, I would have been able to communicate. And I was planning on taking Hammy out the round after I got voted out, so I was hoping that they'd take out Storm, and then I was gonna try to run a coup and then kick out Hammy, right?
Does anybody know how much the betting pool was and who won?
It was like
Levi won. I mean, sorry,
Levi
Pooch
won.
won.
Levi won,
Pooch
right?
won. It was like several $100s, I think. Maybe.
Oh, Pooch won?
Yeah, because he had Storm as
I'm curious. What I want to ask: did they do it like? I don't know how many people were in the pool, but did they do
They
it like
picked
you draft like 2 or 3 people or something?
They picked like 4. They picked 4 people or something like that, I think.
And so whoever had the best overall like final results or something won.
Yeah,
The best two. The best two.
Oh, here's the. I found
Bro, I tried so hard that game. The moment that we were allowed
Yeah,
to pregame,
same.
I messaged so many
Yeah.
people, dude. When every time a night happened, there was not enough time. There was not enough time. That's like maybe my.
Well, it has to be that way. I can't because
I was always late.
in a
Because I
perfect
was sitting
world,
there reading and messaging and all this
In a
shit the
perfect
entire
world,
game.
the
I didn't even
nights-
hear challenges because I'm messaging.
in a perfect world, the
reading.
nights would be like 10 minutes, but I just can't make it that long, especially when we
Yeah, for
started this
sure.
late.
Yeah.
The game
So I
would
guess-
take all day, you know.
So
You know,
Lombax, have you heard of like doing Zooms where you can do breakout rooms, so you can bring tribes into their own breakout rooms where they can talk?
Yeah, I've thought about like maybe trying to expand it. I don't know. It's something to look into.
Yeah, it's easy. It's actually easier than you think. And if like I'm not playing, I'm down to help. I do moderating of Zoom, so I do like a lot of virtual events, and we use Zoom or like vMix. And you literally just you click the people, and you make 2 like breakout rooms, and then you just send the people to that room, their respective team rooms, and then they can talk. So they can talk. So you could be like, choose who you want to go to your breakout rooms. You click a button, they go to their breakout rooms, and then you click a button and they come back. So you can give them a minute to talk. You can literally send them to the breakout room, click it, and in a minute timer they have to talk, and then everybody comes back to the main room. And therefore we have where it's less Discord. Because I feel like there's some times, man, I wanted to get my information off. I low-key cheated. I was like, make sure we're doing this. Like next chat, make sure we're doing this. Next chat, let me do this. And then we'd be like in tribal. It was like,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm scummy right now. But
It was hard.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I think that's an interesting idea to do something like that. I still think at the end of the day, it's still gonna a big part of it's gonna be run through Discord, just kind of inevitably. But yeah, there's things like that I think are definitely
Yeah, I was
ways
trying
to
to get
improve it in the
information out
future
to
for
people,
sure.
and it was just impossible to get the information out in time without like messaging them during the council meeting.
I
So
always,
like
I always say
information
this.
just get cut off.
You
Oh, wait,
Hydra,
who
I
won the
think
Dude
actually
Mic?
in F4, your best vote was to just vote yourself.
Nobody, because the first
Because
vote
you don't
was,
betray Hammy, right? So you still have his vote.
was Ward, right?
And you give the option to Fairy to
Obviously
vote
counts.
you if she so chooses. You know what I mean? So it's like if you vote yourself in F4, you don't get any blood on your hands, and you can say you were loyal.
Yeah.
And
Ward
then
was
no one
the
criticizes you, and it's a big balls play because everyone's like, "Holy shit, he voted for himself and still managed to get to the next round." So you know.
Ward was the dude mic thing.
Yeah, Ward got
Storm.
Fairy. How does it feel that
Yeah.
Ward got dude mic'd?
Ward got what?
Dude Mike means the first guy to go out.
Yeah, he was the first one to go.
He and I thought that we were both going to go first. Oh, obviously, like Ward and I would have kind of, we would have tried to go very far, and then we would have started stabbing each other in the back, like later game. That's how we.
Oh,
usually
I thought
play.
you were bullshitting with that, by the way.
No. Hammy, you know.
I was
how
like,
you and
yeah,
I played that
whatever.
game?
You and Ward final 2.
Hammy, you know how you and I played that game together, where we're like talking to each other at the beginning, but we're both aware that the other one's gonna stab each other.
Yeah.
That's how Ward and I play.
Yeah.
We're as allied as you and I are.
Okay, so
I went as far as I promised I'd go with you, and like we stuck to it. We stuck
All right,
to
guys.
it.
I'm gonna end the stream now. Just so you guys can all wave goodbye to the stream if you want.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Thank you. Happy yourself
Yeah,
for
no
inviting
problem.
me.
All right, stream. See you
Well
later.
done, Hydra.
Doing Sunday Mafia tomorrow. All that good stuff.
Yeah, why don't y'all come play Mini Mafia and get this